Hello? Hello? Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay. Sinistrom. Hello, welcome in. And Maze, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do a little bit of organizing here. Inventory. And let's flip our farms. And then do some dailies. And then we'll choose a new class today. Again, we only have a handful of classes left, so we're kind of almost done the series. Maybe in the next week or two, we'll be done. Jay, for your awakening hash, did you have add-ons? I didn't find them. Did I not add them? I may have like missed the editing on them. Hold on. Hash. Do I have like a command for it? No. Okay. Well, I can grab it for you. Hold on. Let me grab it for you. Could be I just missed out on editing it in, Junia. My bad. Maybe I can add it into the description of the video. Command add or awa hash. Let me go to my video and then let me add it as like a pinned comment or something. There we go. Command add awa hash add-ons. And if you see any like down attack on it, you can just switch it to back attack. You know, like Crown Kick has down attack on it, switch it to back attack. Let me make a new screenshot then. Command edit awa hash add-ons. Add-ons. Copy link. Full class challenge play. Might as well add that in. Comment and then pin. Perfect. Yeah, if I don't have add-ons listed somewhere, just ask, and I can just log over and get it. No worries. Hope I win Worlds today and get you to do Awakening Guardian. I mean, we're eventually gonna do Awakening Guardian within the next 7 days. 100% Sinistrom. Yeah, we're almost there. Hi Mickey, I'm so sad I lost you learning my main. Which one was your main, Mickey? Oh, you mean Sakuno, Mickey? Again, it's not you, it's me. It sounds like we're breaking up. Monka. If I don't understand a class, it's just like, it's like a me thing, right? It's a me issue. That's just how it is with learning classes, right? Do you have any classes that you found that was difficult to learn for you, Miki? The ones that you just didn't get? Also, I found the agent, what is it called? Chibi. So we can make the agent Chibi today. Hold on. I know Zyrius was waiting for it. Let me go update it for Zyrius. Let's see. Please don't turn away from here. Open. Said farewell. Open. Oh, like you weren't there. I see. That's all right. I mean, I don't hold anybody. Like nobody has any obligation to always be in my streams, right? Like if anybody, like I'm so appreciative of anybody who spends 1 minute of their day, 2 seconds of the day to just stop by and say hello. That's like 2 seconds more than I could ask, really. So again, don't feel obligated to visit my streams. I understand people get busy sometimes, but if you can make time for me to like, you know, like if anybody makes time for me, I'm very appreciative of it. I'm very happy whenever people visit me and say hello. Hi Journeyman, hi Hodel, welcome in. We're gonna be making the Agent Chibi portrait. Hold on, let me just open up my thing. The planet Earth turns slowly. Valkyrie Chibi. Okay, let's open this one. At the sea. I'm wondering if we can find the agent icon, because I don't know if we can find it, guys. Can we find the agent icon? What does the agent icon even look like? Hi Nathan, welcome in, welcome in. Is it this one? Yeah. Now we just need to find the agent icon. Okay. Agent BDO icon. Icon class symbols. It was a bullet. Maybe I can find it in the BDO codex. If I search here, tools, skill builds, maybe? Agent. Aha, they have it here. Save image. Down the agent. Oh, it's a little blurry. Uh-oh. I just downloaded it as like a PNG off of the thing. It's a little blurry. Uh-oh. I think there's a way to sharpen it. But it is a little blurry. Hold on. Is it working? I can't tell a difference. Is it working? Guys, I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working, guys. Enhance, sharpen. I can't tell. Oh, I see a difference now. There's like these pixels that are turning things. I wonder if I can extract the file here. Yeah, I love GIMP. Yeah, it's a free, basically a free version of Photoshop. I don't really do too much crazy stuff, you know, so I just need basic editing stuff. You know what I mean? And GIMP allows you to do that for free, right? So GIMP is a great program if you don't do anything fancy. You just want something to just put together, right? But what if I go to the website, BDO website? I remember there was a way to go to the website and then go to the inspect tool and then download it from there. I'm just remember how to do it because I remember somebody telling me how to do it. I'm just trying to remember. You have a question? Yeah, what's the question? Towards me. What if I go to the right here, and then I go Control Shift I to go inspect? Okay, I think it might be here somewhere, guys. JPG. What if I just search agent? Are redeems off? Oh, I don't have my phone plugged in, Michael. I don't have my phone plugged in. I forgot to plug it in. I have to unplug it in order to log into BDO, and then I just forgot to plug it back. I'm sorry, Michael. Yeah, or Control Shift I. Yeah, I do have a Control Shift I. I just need to like find it in the inspect tool. Scammed, get scammed. Hi, Zafuru, welcome in. I don't know if I could find it here, guys. Let's see. Do they have it on the website, maybe? I don't know. Let me look it up here. Seems like they don't have it yet, maybe? At least for the ones they're giving away. Uh-huh. Hi Janice, welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out how to download a better quality of the freaking agent icon. I'm just trying to look here. More than ever, would you put my heart back together? I help provider. No, I need you more than ever. Would you put my heart together? I'm trying to look through the inspect tool here. You're always better. Always better. Mage agent. Make agent more blurry so that it matches the size down. So there's Zafuru. What if I do this? Hold on. You're always better. You know, I thought it would look better if I did that, but you know what I mean? You saw the vision, right? You saw the vision. You know? I thought The vision was there, just saying. It was... Wait, hold on. What if I do this? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's what happens. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, right? Maybe we just have it for now, and then when we can get the icon better, we'll fix it. I have one dumb but possibly effective method. Yes, what is it? Yeah. Hi, Creams. What is the dumb but effective method? Paint with tolerance levels, basically a few times it blends, but slightly makes the edges smooth. I'm sure there's many ways to go about it. I could manually do it, just like manually fill it in. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I feel like because the BDO Codex has it, because I downloaded this off BDO Codex, right? So I'm like, it should be there, right? What if I use the inspect tool in BDO Codex? You know? Codex. Okay, here's what we're gonna do actually. We're gonna just do this and we save it as is for now. And then once we get the icon, like once we figure out how to get the icon, we'll add it in, you know? But for now we'll just leave it like that. I think that's the best way. Let's increase the saturation a bit just to make it the colors pop more. Save as Agent Chibi. Export as Agent Chibi. Okay, portraits 2. Hold on, I need to re-upload the Meiwa one. The Meiwa one is like not. Move the trash. Download. Export as Meiwa Chibi. Okay, then we go to GIMP projects. There we go. Okay, that should be good. And then we go this. We go to Documents, BDO, Base Textures, Paste, Rename, Delete, Paste. There. Done. Okay. Close. Let me close out of all these extra tabs. Okay. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit here. I know I had a bunch of these hammers that I can melt down now. Hi, Astrodic. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll wait until we can find it. I see. I'll wait until I can find it. Copy, this copy paste work? Oh, it's okay. This is the last one. Hi, Pokemon. Yeah, it has been a while. It's been, I think it's been like a year. How have you been? Are you back to BDO? Witch? I haven't played Witch in like 6 years, Pokemon. Well, like 4 years. Ever since Wusa came out, I'm a Wusa main now. Do this. So Guardian, it was in your top 5? Not anymore. Made vital. Awakening Hash kind of pushed it out. I liked Awakening Hash more than Set Guardian. It was very nice. It was very chill. Okay, I think we're good. These Supreme tools are a little bit annoying. Can I exchange my Supreme tool here? I can. What about the cooking tool? Where can I exchange this one? I'm only coming back because I heard we get Hyper Boost tomorrow. Oh, that's already happening. Hyper Boost tomorrow? No, that's been around for a week now. Start doing it. Oh, you're on console? Oh, I can't keep track of console players. I honestly feel like console players, I'm very biased towards PC players, is all I'm gonna say. I don't hate the console players, it's just every time I have a console player in my chat, I feel so bad that I cannot help them as much. Like I had a console player ask me, like, hey, can you tell me the inputs on console? And I'm like, no, I can't. I literally can't. I can't tell you the inputs on console. I don't have a controller. I don't own a controller. I don't own any kind of controllers. I don't own any consoles. I can't tell you the inputs on controller. I'm sorry. I can't. It's so sad. Like, I literally cannot help them. Unless they start playing BDO with controller, that's the only way for me to know the inputs, but I literally can't tell them the inputs. I feel so bad. The best thing I can do for them is tell them the skill names, right? That's the best thing I can do whenever I'm helping a console player. But yeah, like, I just felt so bad for that. Like, not even one, like at least 5 console players that I've had in my chat asked me, like, hey, what's the inputs for this on console? And I'm like, I can't tell you because I can't. New series class challenge controller edition. Ain't no way. Hi Kiwi. Thanks so for the, yeah, I'm sorry I missed your message. Again, if I miss any questions, just like type it again. You know, I don't mind. My stats are 322, 329, 423. What does the hyper boost do for me? So they help you get to 750 gear score. So you'll get a lot of Cron stones, free Fallen God armors, free Pen Black Stars if you don't have your Sovereign weapons yet. There's a really good guide on garmot.com for Hyper Boost on everything you could do. So I can refer you to that one so you can see everything you can do. You can do stuff right now, actually, Book Command, if you haven't done so already. So right now, do not do your Calamity bosses yet until after the update. Because afterwards, you're going to have to do Calamity 8 Golden Pig, Calamity 9 Golden Pig, Calamity 8 Sanguine, Calamity 8 Gumiho. And some people had to wait until the reset for... Because for Black Shrine, the reset is on Saturday reset, right? Or Sunday midnight, depending on your time zone, right? So don't do any Calamity bosses until after the update for you on console. And then once the update comes, you can do it, and then you'll get all of these. And if you don't need them, you can melt them down for extra Cron stones. Dacky XJ, thank you so much for the follow. Some other things you could do is just journal stuff. So they have a list of journal things you could do already right now. So, you know, make sure you do your Crow's Nest stuff, like the Pit of Undying stuff. Make sure you do your Barrier Infestation. Make sure you do the quest lines, right, for whatever it is. Etc, etc. So you can get started with Hyper Boost stuff right now before your update on console. But enjoying the class challenge series. Thank you for the content, Mr. Oh, thank you for stopping by and sending me that message, Zaki. I really appreciate it. I'm glad it's been helpful for you. Have you found any classes that have piqued your interests, Zaki? Picked a new class? We're gonna be choosing soon. Yeah, we're gonna do some dailies first, and then we're gonna choose in like 10-15 minutes. So stick around, guys. We're going to be choosing a new class today to try out. We only have a handful of classes left, guys. Hyper Boost, another word for seasonal? No, it's completely different. Yeah, it's like a permanent thing that's added to the game beyond seasons. So the structure now is do seasons. That's your first step if you're a brand new player. The second step is Olvia Academy. This one. Olvia Academy is another catch-up mechanic. And then after Olvia Academy, well, you can do Olvia Academy and Hyper Boost at the same time. They're basically two, you know, they're permanent additions to the game to help you get to 750 gear score as a brand new player. It's permanent, so it's not an event. It's a permanent addition to the game to help new players get to 750 gear score as soon as they can. So if you play like a week and do everything in Hyper Boost, you should reach 750 gear score within a week. Your gear score is your AP plus your DP. So for example, for me, if I have my Exalted Vels, my gear score would be 396 plus 486. So 396 plus 486 is 882. I'm 882 gear score. So you would take your highest one, 329, 423. 329 plus 423. So you're 752 gear score. So the Hyper Boost might not help you as much, Pokemon. It will still help you. There's a lot of free Cron stones that you can get. Also, have you picked up the Heidel Ball rewards? The Heidel Ball rewards is going to give you a total of over 100,000 Cron stones if you do your login rewards too. So they give you 50,000 Cron straight up. And then you get a total of like 10 to 15 hammers, which I value at 4,000 Cron stones each, these ones. So I have 13 extra here. I can melt them down for extra Cron stones, but they're basically worth about 4,000 Cron stones each, right? So that's like another 50,000 Cron stones. And then you get like a bunch of costumes, like 10 plus costumes, which are 1,000 Cron stones each. So over 100,000 Cron stones worth of free stuff. And then we also have login rewards on top of that. So if you look at the login rewards here, look, this is not just one page. This is 2 pages. We get 2 months of this. We get 8 hammers for the month, and then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12,000 Cron stones here, and then another page of everything here. You can melt down the hammers now. Yes, if you don't need the hammers, if you're already like full. Why am I flipping farms on my Wusa? What the frick? Hold on. I'm on my Wusa. Hi Harkness. Kumusta? I think I saw in the patch notes they are changing new journal to no longer require hard mode bosses. Oh, is it? Deacon? Is that what they're changing? Oh. Hi, can I ask, Lawn Awakening, is she good in PvE? She's decent. Yeah, call me. I would say she's decent at PvP. I wouldn't say like she's OP or anything, but she's pretty decent. Yeah, call me. So this was my experience on Awakening Lawn, and this is Suck Lawn. So maybe you could check out those 2 videos and see if you like what you see. And if you do like what you see, then try it out. If anything, the updated Olvi Academy will probably help them a lot because of that Garmoth. Yes, there's another free Garmoth heart as well. If you still need Garmoth, you need a total of 3 Garmoth's heart. Well, you technically just need 2, because the third one on your offhand only gives you about like a little bit of HP, so it's not that big of a deal for the offhand. Can I melt the Black Star hammers? I didn't see anything about that. I don't think so. I only saw the primordial and ancient hammers. Yes, Vel is spawning today. Zafuru. Wusa retired after you haven't played her in so long. No, I still play my Wusa. I know how to play Wusa. I have a bunch of characters now. I wonder if I should have one main for battle and another one purely on life skills. That's what I do. Yeah, my witch is my life skiller now. My witch is my main life skiller, so yeah, that makes sense to do. It was one for combat, one for life skills. Oh, you'll be able to melt them next patch? How much do you get out of the Black Star Hammer? 200? That's it? That's all you get? I mean, I guess. 200? Not even like 500? What the heck? Do you have one for all life skills, or do you separate them? Like one character for life skills? Yeah. Well, I have a separate one for fishing, so I don't have to like park a fishing alt. It's my sorceress. My sorceress is my fisher, but everything else I do on my witch. Yeah. But it is useful to have alts parked around for different things. Like let's say you have one for fishing, right? You have one for maybe cooking. You have set it up for cooking or something. You have one set up for this or that, right? So it is useful to have different alts to do different things. But I like to just keep one. Why not shy for life skills, I wonder? I have most of my life skill clothes on my witch before shy came out, Journeyman. So I've already invested a lot of stuff into my witch, like weight and life skill clothes. So I'm like, oh, like I don't want to buy a new set for my shy, so I'm just keeping with my witch. And I'm excited for them to add dispatching for life. Yes, that's gonna be huge. I'm very, very excited for that. As a gearlet, extra crons is good crons. And true. Ooh. Every time I hear Ark Survival Evolved music, guys, I get a little bit nostalgic. I've had a lot of good times in this game. I know the game is very jank sometimes, but it's definitely, like, I can't deny the memories I've had with the game. It's very fun. See what the legends have. Keep talking, keep laughing. Fire, fire. Same with you, DBD. Yeah. Despite whatever anyone says about a certain game, right? Definitely every game has their flaws or potential controversies. I don't think that makes it any less like the memories. Like I remember the good times, right? And that doesn't devalue it. It doesn't devalue your memories. You got to force 27 now. Let's go, Satar. Get your. Did you get a clear in yet, Satar? Because it's resetting in an hour and a half. So if you haven't gotten so you press O, go to recurring, and make sure you have at least one of these completed for the throne. This one. Make sure this is 1 out of 1, because this is resetting today. So make sure you get that going. Yeah, make sure you get that done. Gritty Savage, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Golden Pig 8 and 9. Oh, did you finish it? Astrike. Did you finish it? Let's go. Golden Pig is one of the easier boss fights. You kind of just face roll it for the most part. 70 stones left for Nuver Cape. Ooh, the Nuver account. I have the Nuver account on my Witch. I got it a long time ago. Where's my Nuver account? It's somewhere here. There it is. Nuver account. I made this a long time. Basically, when it first came out, I was one of the first people to make it. You just unlock them, running them. That just be careful of a lot of the fire attacks, Astro, because a lot of the fire attacks linger. So make sure you know what your PvE iframes are, Astro. So whenever he ignores a lot of super armor attacks. So let's say you're doing, I don't know, let's say you're a witch and you're pressing Voltaic Pulse, super armor, right? You shouldn't get CC'd. He ignores that with his blade attacks. Anything that directly hits you with his blade will ignore super armor for the most part. So ideally just iframe. It's best to just PvE iframe if he's gonna attack. Don't try to, like, you know, super armor through the attacks. You'll get CC'd out of it. But for the most part, you just face roll him. I did my usual reset I do 2 times a week, and somehow I decided to auto decay my stuff, even though the log said I checked in 3 days prior. Auto decay? What do you mean by auto decay? All your stuff? Even though the log said I checked 3 days, checked in 3 days, right? Wait, what auto decay? There's an auto decay in BDO? What? For what? I have full pen armor and helmet, but it costs too much silver to make the extra outfit. I'd rather put it in gear. Yeah. It's like an extra, like, merit thing, right? You definitely don't have to. It's like kind of like a treasure, right? It's like a collectible. Oh, for Arc. Okay. Now I'm on the same page. I thought you meant for BDO. Yeah, Arc does have that. Yeah, if you don't log in for a while. What's your favorite dino, Sinistrum? Is Magnus skill quest reward account wide, or we'll have to redo it? Yes, yeah, whatever they have for the Magnus, it is for the account. Right, yeah. So what the Magnus quest does is it unlocks the I don't know if you still require to do the Magnus to unlock your skill. So for Witch's Earthen Eruption, it's this skill here. So Magnus will unlock this skill. I don't know if that's still required. It's been a long time since I did Magnus, so, but yeah, once you finish it on one character, you unlock this skill, and then on other characters you can just talk to your Black Spirit to get the skill unlocked. Yeah. Okay, let's untag our agent and then choose a new class, guys. Let's choose a new class. Let's boot up the marbles, guys. Ooh, marbles. I think I have to because I didn't get the skill till I'd done it, and also the Magnus, I was stuck on the other part of the map and some good guy came with his boat and came to escort me back to Yeah, I see. Are you like halfway done the Magnus? It is a little bit annoying to do, yeah. If you're a brand new player, there's a lot of nuanced quests in there. Like you have to be, like it kind of bugs out from time to time. Almost done. Yeah. Just get it done and then you don't have to do it ever again. It's done for the rest of your account. I need to sell these turquoise ones as soon as I can because the prices are dropping. I think this one's still max price though. These ones are dropping for sure, yeah. I'm dying. I did 10 to 15 times, Rainy. I see. Are you trying to go for quest count, Rainy? I did it a second time on Warriors specifically because Warrior has a unique knowledge in the entry for the Magnus if you do it on Warrior because of Goyen or something like that. So I did it a second time purely just for that knowledge, but otherwise I'm not doing it again. You just enjoy it? I see. What's your quest count right now? What's your current quest count? Picking, yes, we're about to pick a new class. Yeah, made vital. Yeah, you're just in time. Your favorite dino, I guess, Doedicarus and Anki. As I was a builder, and no one in my tribe helped gather building the mats. Ah, I was the builder too, Sinistrum. I love the building in Ark. I loved building. Same for me and my friends when I was playing Ark. They would go out and tame stuff, and they would leave all the building to me, and I preferred it that way. They would bring me back materials, and I would use those materials to build the base and make functional stuff. How to join Marbles? Once we boot up the map, you can join via !play. I just gotta boot up the map real quick. Hold on, let me untag my agent real quick. Scholar or Tamer? Yes. I have done Scholar and Tamer. Here is Scholar was actually #1. Not like #1 top, but the first one he did. And this is AwaTamer and SuckTamer. Do I not have a command for AwaTamer? Let me go grab it then. Follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. Tamer. Yeah, this last time. Command add AwaTamer. Next to you. If you didn't know, Jay, you can just accept the XP in both characters. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I just unequip it just out of habit, to be honest. It's for a while. And die with a smile. Okay, let's pick a map, guys. I wanna be next to you. Hold on, I don't want to be standing next to friggin' Techthon. He's hammering away. Okay, let's see. What map should we pick today? This one, Pixel versus Unknown. This one looks kind of fun. Let's try this one, guys. Top 3 classes is Succession Corsair, Awakening Mystic, and Sacramentum Seraph, or my top 3. I love those classes. All right, !play, guys. We're gonna start in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, guys. Get in here. Get in here. Ooh. Have a good night, Nathan. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Thank you. They brought you mats I had to collect. You had to collect it yourself. What the heck? Is that, wait, is this queso? You know what? It actually might be queso. What the heck? Wait a minute. It could be queso. Yeah, that looks kind of like queso. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. Too thin? Journey. Alright, guys. Make sure you type in !play to join. This is for choosing the new class today. Let's update the classes left here. Classes left. So we've done Succession. Oh, we've done Awakening Hash. We've done Awakening Musa. We've done Sakuno. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 classes left today, guys. Command edit classes left. So these are the classes left, guys. We've got Sakmewa, Sakmusa, Awakening Guardian, Purgatorium Seraph, Suck Warrior, and Awakening Wiz. We're almost 6 more classes, and then we can start learning the classes we already know. Well, not learning the classes we already know, but showcasing the classes we already know afterwards. 1 minute left, guys. We've got Fools guys in here. We got Dr. Bellpepper, we got Deacon, we got Sinistrum, we got Hodo14, we got Byaku, we got Warley, we got Michael, we got Futters, we got a Dog, we got Celopez, we got Rainy Night for Cozy Sleep, we got Journeyman. Oh, we got Zafuru just joining in. We got Kiwi Flying, we got Deviler, we've got ICU, we got Mochi Fortuna, we got Astro, we got Tofen1, we got Darkness, we got KZ Kazar, we got Biker, we got Saraki5959, we got Might Battle, we got Chill Stream Enjoyer, and we got Kevlo. Whoa. Okay, get in here, guys. Get in here. Kondo just joined in. We got Kondo. Winner picks what class you play. Yeah, so these are the classes left in our series for class challenge. And if you want to see which classes we've done already, there you go. I have not done Suck Witch, but we are leaving Witch, Wusa, Dosa, and Shy after, because I already know how to play all those classes. So we're going to prioritize as the classes we've never, ever played before. And then afterwards, we'll showcase the classes we do know how to play already. 12 seconds, guys. 12 seconds. Get in here, Amnesia. Get in here, Alec. Creation Angel, welcome in, welcome in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Go. Who's going to make it first, guys? Oh, Kevlo? Creation Angel? Kevlo? Oh shit! Okay, Kevlo in first place. We got Futters not too far behind on the other side on black side. Oh my god, Kevlo making it through the hole. Okay. Darkness and Futters neck and neck. Who's gonna make it first through though? We got Zafuru. Zafuru first on the white side, Futters first on the black side. Is Futters gonna be... Futters threaded the needle! Oh shit! But Zafuru also threading the needle. Let's go. Futters might be winner here, guys. He's close, but you could get lasered. Watch out for Queso's lasers. Watch out. Don't get got, guys. Don't get got. Futters. Okay, Futters. Oh god. Okay, Zafuru. Zafuru making it first on the white side. Futters got stuck. Sinistrum coming in. Sinistrum, don't get got, Sinistrum. Dodge those lasers. Don't get got. Sinistrum is getting stuck. They're getting stuck. What about on the other side? We got Itis and Iko. Oh no, Zafuru got God. Kondo dead. No. Somebody he's got lazy. Dr. Bellpepper making it through. Chill Stream Enjoyer making it through. Some people are getting lasered, guys. They're dying fast. Holy moly. Okay, we got Dr. Bellpepper in. Michael just got. No. Okay, get in there, guys. Get in there. All right, Dr. Bellpepper, you gotta make it through, guys. Finish line is on the horizon. Get in there. Oh, shit. Are you gonna jump over it? Oh my god, you made it through. Get in there, Children's Stream Enjoyer. Don't miss. You made it. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god. Look at y'all. Okay, Futters is not over yet for Futters. Futters is catching up. Amnesia, no! Unlucky. Get in there, Futters. Oh shit, Futters stealing first place. No! Goodbye, Zaraki. I'm sorry. Get in there, Futters. You guys are almost there. This is a long course, guys. This is a long course. Get in there, guys. Get in there. Who's gonna make it first, guys? Oh, Futters. Futters getting stuck on a thing, but actually that might be a good thing. Oh shit! Futters! Oh my god. You made it through. Good thing you got stuck on that thing. Okay, now don't get stuck here. Is Futters gonna get stuck here? Sinistrum? Oh god, Futters is getting stuck. Butters, you're getting stuck. Butters, Chillstream Enjoyer. Oh shit. Oh my god, Sinistrum. You're so close, Sinistrum. Sinistrum, are you gonna win? Are you gonna win? It's gonna be. Sinistrum, you got stuck. It's Chillstream Enjoyer. It's Chillstream Enjoyer. It just like stole the last part because you got stuck on the top here. No, unlucky Sinistrum. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was a good one, guys. This is a good course. That's insane. Uh-oh. Biker and Tofun. Come on, guys. Come on. Wait, are my things not working? Hold up. Oh, the Twitch authentication expired. Hold on, I gotta re-authenticate the thing, Michael. Sorry about that. New one. Request. Save and then restart. Scammed again. Yeah, it expires every 30 days, so I gotta redo it every 30 days. Okay, surely it works now, right? Uh-oh. Guys, it's not working. Okay, so that one worked. What did Chris Redfield? Why didn't Chris Redfield work?
If only my
there it
big,
is.
strong Chris Redfield was laying beside me in the bed right now, shirtless with a thong on, he would protect me.
Okay, we got it. All right, congrats, Chillstream Enjoyer. Holy crap, you stole it from Sinistrum. Sinistrum got freaking. Look, it was so close. 0.4 seconds, 0.3 seconds faster. That's insane. How close that was. That was a good race, guys. All right. Chillstream Enjoyer, what will be our class? So if you're wondering which classes we have left, these are the classes left. Pick from this list, or we could do like a poll, right? You can pick between like 2 or 3 classes, and we can do a poll between those classes for Twitch chat if you are not sure what to pick. Or Chad can try to convince. Convince them to pick one. You went into the square? Well, we're just going according to what the game says, unfortunately, Sistrum. It seems like this part, like the part over here, has like a little square that's at the top, and that doesn't count as winning it, so... Seraph! Okay. It's gonna be Purga Seraph. Chillstream Enjoyer says, alright. Let's do Purgatorum Seraph, guys. Alright, let's head over back to BDO and let's go tag our Seraph, guys. Let's close out of marbles. I'm actually looking really forward to Seraph. I've heard that Purga Seraph is better than Seraph, or like Sacramentum Seraph, so we'll see if that is the case. Do I have any more Marnie's fuels? Gods. Now I can't unhear it, Icy. The freaking gok. Not the freaking Kapkake version. This is la la la. La la la. That we're immortal now. Once you play God, we're gonna crumble one by one. It grew on you, Captain? Yeah. I mean, I feel like the League songs are always good for the most part. The world song that I always #1 for me doesn't change. It's always Legends Never Die. It's always been Legend Never Die for me. 2018 one. That one just I don't think anyone beats that for me personally. I have that one. That's my favorite one out of all of them. You like Rise? That one's a good one too. Yeah, Captain. Yeah. That one's a really good dude. I think that's like #2 or #3 for me. Yeah. And then maybe the other #2 or #3 would be Awaken. Awaken. Was that even a world song? Awaken. You don't like Legends Never Die? What about this song? Would you say this is, you said Rise was #1 for you, right? What about this song? Where would you rank this one? #2? God, 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 guns. God, 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 guns.
Hello
Flop
guys, welcome back to
talk.
Chris Poly channel.
Not the flop talk. What was the new Linkin Park one? I know, I hear it in my head, I just can't remember the name of it. Underdog story. Okay, one thing I'm a little bit worried about Seraph, guys, is I don't have enough cooldown slots. So we'll see if we'll need the extra cooldown slots, because none of the abilities you can drag onto a hotbar for the most part, and so I don't know if I'll have enough cooldown slots to have everything, because I like tracking my cooldowns, you know? Heavy is, I think that's the one, yeah, Heavy is the crown. Yes, that one's a good one too. Your kingdom come. Yeah, do I have a premium outfit? I guess it doesn't matter too much because it's gonna get covered anyways. Dang, okay. Purgo's like 5 skill. Is it Devil's Wish? Okay. Don't forget your artifacts. True. True, thank you. Mostly in your top 3. Yeah, I do like Heavy as a crown too. Extract. Purgo's only 4 to 5 skills. Everything else is util. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. No. The friggin' song. Not the Chinese too. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some water. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some water and we'll put it on ad break, so maybe some of you will not be able to hear it. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Guys, question. Do I need to complete a Dania questline to go to Ethereum Castle? And no. No, you can just head over there and start grinding, yeah. Just do Sakura only, it's easy. Oh, we did Sakura before, yeah, Captain. We did already earn Sakura, so we're going to be trying out Purga today. Welcome back, thank you. If you need to cross the sea, you can enter the Magnus first without selecting an area, and it'll be a portal inside Abyss 1. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go take a look at our weapons. Alright. I mean, for the most part, we already saw this in the Sacramentum Seraph one. Over here we go. So we don't... Here we go, so it doesn't clip through the floor. Okay. Here we go. Damn. I do like how it's so, like, it's very bright on the blade part. That's very cool. Okay, okay. Okay, now let's take a look at Purgatorum when we Z-buff. Let's see the weapon. When we oh no! I'm a freaking idiot, guys. No, I forgot. Okay, so I have to get out of this first, right? No. Okay, take out this. Okay, now we can go to the...
Dull, stupid, terrible, bad, poor, unimpressive, always the same, totally expected, absolutely been done before.
I mean, we'll just have to wait for the Black Spirit Rage, so it's fine.
Oh my god! What is that?
Demon form today? Yes, yeah. Yeah, some of the weapons, yeah, they're not as visually appealing. Captain, yeah. Okay, let's wait for BSR. Wait! I have an idea, guys. Easy. Now we can just get the BSR. Okay, let's take a look, guys. All right, let's take a look at the Purgatorum weapons when we Z-buff, guys. Here we go. All right, damn. Holy, okay. It's like a cleaver. Holy crap, guys. That is amazing. Damn. So here's what she looks like in her demon form. Seems like this form will override any costumes you have, similar to Berserker when he goes into beast form. But that's okay. I like this form, to be honest. I like this outfit. I kind of wish we could be permanently in this outfit, to be honest. There we go, guys. Purgatorum Seraph. Let me know if that mix suits your taste. Oh, that one? I can song request it and see if it's available, yeah. The song you requested exceeded 10 minutes. How long is this song? It's an hour long? Oh. It's a 1 hour mix. Oh, don't play it on stream. Oh, well, my stream has the music split, Captain. So if you try to go back to my VOD or clip anything, it doesn't have the music. So we can play it, yeah. It's a chill set. Oh, like to just listen to outside of stream? Okay, yeah. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you. Noted. Depending on what costume you have for Waking Weapon, it will change the form of the goop as well. Really? Really? Okay. Do we have a screenshot of that? Afro beats, icy. Hi, Saramp. Oh, you just missed it, Saramp. We just chose a new class. It's not Awakening Wizard. I'm sorry. And not because of that, just because it's a long one and it might not suit other people's tastes. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, thank you for being considerate. You will use the same concept outside of her transform, so only replace the sacred skills for equivalent slots. You know what? That's right. Yeah, I already technically have it set up. Yeah, you're right. I already have it set up for Sakura. So for the most part, like it's still WFFF, right? Space. And then what did I have after? WLMB, LMB, and then space. Something like that, right? So WFFF. There we go. And then like Shift Q, Shift F, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, something like that, right? So that's only like my pre-awakening stuff. Okay. How'd you end up liking? I actually really liked it a lot, Captain. So one thing I noticed about the class, Captain, is that it has some sort of like okay, so you know how, have you played Suxork before, Captain? You know how like Suxork has one input per skill, right? Like every it doesn't, you can't just like hold buttons, right? And for Seraph, you hold down buttons a lot whenever you're chaining into abilities. And I found the same for Musa, right? A lot of his flows, you hold down the button to do the flow of the skill, which I liked. But for Sork, it's like literally one input per skill, and I hated that for Sork. But Musa actually was very comfortable because you could hold down skills to get to the flow. And that made it really nice for me. And if you want to see more of my full thoughts, I have my video that I posted today on that. But that was like the big thing for me that really put Musa like up there, and made me really like the class, was it flows really well for the abilities. You don't have to do one input per skill, and there's no like strict timings too, Captain. Because when I was playing Suxork, also here's my Suxork experience if you ever wanted to check it out. But basically, the Suxork has such strict timings that if you're late or too early, right, you have to time it perfectly. It's either you're too late or you're too early, and the skill won't do what it wants to do, right? And that was like so annoying for me on Sorceress. So I'm never touching that class ever again. I'm sorry, Sorceress. I respect you for being able to deal with that, but it's just not for me, you know. Okay, let's take a look at her lore. Wait, does she have no lore? No, she doesn't have lore. Because usually you can pick, like, you can click Succession here or Awakening here, and then there's lore on the top, right? There's no lore for her. Damn it. Okay, well, we'll just have to make up the lore on the page. Okay, Black Desert Online classes. Hold on. We'll just go to the website for the lore, guys, because there's lore for her here, right? Okay. We're going to the website for the lore because she doesn't have the lore in game. So we'll pull it up here. Okay. All right. Seraph. No longer bound by the clavis that once restrained her, Seraph can now unleash the dormant essence of the divine within. Between benevolent light and ruthless darkness, she forges her own path, and her blade wavers never. With Sacramentum, her blazing greatsword strikes swiftly, executing justice with unrelenting precision. When awakened as Pergatum, her sword devours the darkness within her foes, purging all evil from the battlefield. As long as Seraph advances with unyielding conviction, sinners shall never escape the judgment that awaits them. Damn. The lore. Okay. It's rather similar for Suck, Wusa, and Megu, one combo for skill and no flows. There's a few, Captain. Like F, like if you just hold F, you do Fan Kick into Cloud Carve, or if you do WE, you do Bamboo into Orchid, you know? As long as they flow well and are decently long and forgiving, it doesn't annoy me and actually feel, yeah, exactly. Almost none, yeah. The lore is that it's time for the month for Seraph when you use BSR. I see, Michael. Her lore is just inside her passive, technically. Oh, is it? This one? But there's no like cinematic thing that pops up, right? Because when you click the Succession and Awakening here, right, it should like pop up like a big window, right? Like in my class videos, I read the lore for them. Anyways, all right. So let's save this as Save number. Wait, which one did I save for? Okay, it's whatever. We'll just rename it as Awakening or Purga. Save as Purga. Okay, so movement was very easy from the last time I learned Sacramentum Seraph. It's just your shift cardinal dashes, right? This one, Vanguard Chase. Seems like it's a triple dash, and then you do a little bit of a stop. Triple dash, and then you do a little bit of a stop. And this should be PvE iframe. Okay, so movement is very straightforward. Nothing really much to write home about. And then we'll keep on our Asada belt so we can go into Purgatum form whenever we want, so that we can learn the skills. Okay, so let's just go over the skills for since it is like you can only go into Purgatum with Z buff, which is a little bit annoying. I kind of wish it was a traditional Succession and Awakening class, right, for the most part. But she's different, you know. She's not like the other girls. She eats pizza, she dyes her hair, she plays video games, right? She's different. I would prefer like Succession in a way, so it's like simpler, right? But definitely this makes her like, I mean, I guess it makes her more unique, I guess, but you know, my preference is still Succession and Awakening, so that you don't have to worry too much about the things, right? For Purga specifically, you add Shift Z. Her bombs are all opposite. 1-1-1-1. Okay, so for her bombs, it's 1-1-1 for all of them. Okay. All right. Dang, what the heck? Her Shift X DC. This Purga Mark of Purification. Well, I guess I can't do it until I'm in Purga, but it's 30,000% damage. That's insane. This one's even more. It's like 35,000% damage. Okay, so her bomb skills seem to be very important in her main kit for Purgatorum. That's insane. Do you guys see how much damage that is? Holy crap. Okay. Okay, let's just go over basic attacks. So LMB, just your typical, you know, just do something. You probably won't use that very much. Fling kick, this is important for AP and flowing purposes, so you'll use that often. This is the flow for it. Divine opening, very important for flowing into other stuff, right? So you'll be using that. Line breaker, I was told to lock line breakers so it doesn't interrupt some flows in Sakura, so I imagine I'll keep it locked for that purposes too. SRMB gives some down attack, so that seems to be really nice in order to be able to apply that down attack, so we'll be using that whenever we want. Plus WRMB gives some 20 DP debuff, or sorry, 20 DP buff. Oblique Rising Slash, WRMB gives DP buff plus 20, so that's nice to just pop every now and then for a little bit more defensiveness. SF, I don't think I used SF very much when I was playing Sakura. It seems to recover a lot of HP and its forward guard. Okay. SLMB, this seems to be about the same. Yeah. I don't think I used SLMB very much when I was playing Sakura, but it does pretty decent damage and recovers some HP. And now we've got combo Crushing Descent. This was like very important when I was playing the class. Crushing Descent, the one that slammed down, it does a ton of damage. So I imagine this is going to be a very important part of her kit for Purga whenever she's not in Purga form. And also Bone Breaker as well. So I remember my combo was like WFFF space, WLMB, LMB, and then slam, and then space for Bone Breaker. That was very effective when I was playing Sakura. Impelling Thrust, this is important for the attack speed buff. WF, another important skill to engage and gap close. Shift Q applied a DP debuff, but we also had space for DP debuff too, Armor Crush. Shift E, this one, I don't think I used this very much in pre-awakening because it was kind of slow, and people told me to only add it whenever you're in Sacra form. I wonder how it is in Purga form though, we'll see. Shift LMB, this was also like pretty decent for main DPS, and Shift RMB as well was also very good for main DPS. We've got Blade Wall, that's our Q buff. Q buff will give you 20 DP buff, and we've got Armor Crush Space, that is really important for filler. Vanguard Chase, we already saw this. This is the dashes, and Dauntless Will is the additional dashes after that. Gallows Grip, I locked. This is the grab. We're not going to be using that much. You use 1-2-1 for her bombs on Purga. Oh, okay. You prefer this one. What's the difference between the two? Hi, I'm a big time lurker. Last week on Friday, you pointed out having the Hexbot things out as much as possible when Agent will help with damage. That has made grinding on Agent so much more enjoyable. Keep doing what you're doing and kindly appreciate all the knowledge you share with. I'm glad it's been helping you out, Per. I love Agent so much. It's such a fun class to play. S tier fun for me. I know I've talked with some of my friends and they don't like it as much, and that's fair enough, right? Like, you don't have to like every class that comes out, but that's the great thing about BDO. There's so many choices, right? And I'm glad you're enjoying that class. SF, SLMB, and LMB combo is what you want to use if you get swarmed by enemies and are close to dying if you stop healing. Okay. SF, SLMB. Okay. No difference for Purga. Difference is in, out of transform. Oh, this one, impelling. So you prefer Lucidum for out of transform? Oh, this one does quite a lot of damage too. Lucidum. Okay, so it hits like pretty hard. Okay. Yeah, I could use that instead, yeah. Lucidum. Option 2 is more damage in Purga. Okay. Double length dash. Oh, I think I like the movement. Yeah. If this is a dash movement, I think I prefer that. Yeah, if that's the case, to be honest. Okay, okay. Movement on Agent felt too clunky. He moves far, but slowly. At least when I played him, he felt very fast, Journeyman. It could be just like practice. So I actually had posted a video, Journeyman, not about the movement, but I felt like I could really move with the class. I don't know if this is the best showcase for him. But basically I was testing the DPS check on the golem here, and if we're gonna be playing some Agent tonight as well, Journeyman, but yeah, I felt like I could move so quickly and fast with the class once I got the movement down. It's not as straightforward as, like, you know, Purgatorium Seraph, right? You can't just like instantly move with a cardinal dash and it's easy. You do have to do some combos with it, but once you understand the movement tech with him, it's very good. I just feel so I just feel so powerful with the class whenever I move perfectly with him. I didn't vibe with him at first and almost made the mistake of deleting him after graduating seasons. I'm glad I caught your stream because that once it made everything click for me. Yes, yeah. Definitely. Like, every class has their different learning curve, and I do think Agent has a bit higher of a learning curve than something like Awakening Guardian, right? At least from what I heard from Awakening Guardian, you could just pick it up, press your buttons, and do pretty well. Right, but for Agent, it definitely will take you some extra time to get it down. Grinded to 60 overall. I'm new to BDO. Maybe I'll check it out later. That also is a big factor. Yeah, is if you're newer to BDO, the combat system will take some time to get used to, just in general. Remember, out of combat, you simply have her good mobility, and extra Rabah mobility out of transform is no reason. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, Is there a specific combo I want to be doing in Purga, or will I still use the same combo in like out of Purga, but then it just turns it into the Purga farms? You know what I mean? Like this one, Surging Fury. Is this? Am I still doing WFFF space in Purga? Let me pull up my Purga combo. Or like my Sakura combo. Let me pull up my Sakura combo and see how different it is. Rename Purga Seraph. Alright, so this was the combo I had for Sacramentum Seraph, and that this worked really well. So I'm wondering how different it is when I go to Purga form. I guess we'll find out. Alright, here we go. So if we do WFFF... Oh, that feels very different. That feels very different. What the heck is this? That's not a gap closer anymore. WF is not a gap closer anymore. Okay, what about WLMB? Okay, so now that seems very similar, yeah. WLMB LMB looks very similar. Oh shit, okay, so WLMB, hold LMB does a lot of abilities. Impelling thrust. So it does all of those. And then shift RMB is that. Shift Q. Shift LMB. Shift E. Okay. Oh man, I wish I had like more skill cooldown slots. WLMB, WRMB are your gap closers. Can I just hold those together? Can I should I just start with what do you call it? Okay, so learning Purgatorum Seraph. Purgatorum, is it Purgatum Seraph? Purgatum Seraph. Alone, I know not to die, and I know to go, and you know, I did dance, touch the crush, and I know, I kind of feel like I should have this somewhere. Should we just delete this? Oh my gosh. Maybe I have it a lot, like beside it, you know? We just copy it and paste it. It's another crush. Okay. All right. Well, we'll have like a second column, you know? Okay. What would be a good combo to just get started with here, guys? Do you think I should just start with WLMB? Because WLMB did a lot of things. You know what I mean? Should we just start with WLMB, hold LMB? How do you guys feel about that? It just did like 5 skills in one. Does that provide all the stuff that I need? Does this put a DP debuff? You know what I mean? Because I'm wondering what my DP debuff is with the class. WRMB is my AP buff. LMB first to AP buff. Oh, LMB gives an AP buff, does it? Oh, LMB just like regular LMB. Oh, regular LMB does it. Oh wait, if I just do WLMB, will it do it as well? It does, yeah. And then maybe RMB after? How do you feel about that? So WLMB into LMB into LMB into LMB into RMB RMB. How do you feel about that one? Oh, you want WF afterwards. Okay. Okay, so WLMB, WF, and then what about WRMB, RMB? Maybe I start with WF, WLMB. Impelling. Okay, what about WF, LMB, LMB? LMB is kind of worthless. AP has buff. You can have protected. LMB does not get add-ons. Oh. Oh, right. I got to think about add-ons too, right? It's more filler. Okay. So maybe should I start with WRMB, RMB? WF? Maybe like that. Gap closing rebound into shift Q. Which one's the gap closing rebound? Is it shift X or shift Z? Unfortunately, I can't test it like fast. Like they're all gap closers. Oh, okay. Shift X is shorter. Shift Z is longer. Okay, thank you. Okay, so why don't I put engage? Shift Z long distance / shift X short distance. And shift X is called impelling crush. No, it's called judgment of justice. And mark of purification. Mark of purification. And it's called judgment of justice. Judgment of justice. Okay. And then you said WF is my DP debuff, right? This one. So gap close into WF. How do you feel about that? Oh, shift Q is also a DP debuff. Oh. Should I do shift Q instead? What do you think about that? Do you think shift Q is more effective? What about attack speed? Do I have an attack speed buff with this class? With Pergatum or no? Attack speed and DR my shift Q, so it's one of the first ones I use. Okay. Okay, so let's try Z buff. So shift X for short distance, and then shift Z for long distance. Oh shit, that is a very long distance. Okay, I like shift Q. Let's try that. So shift Q is our DP debuff. And then what should I follow up with there? Is there any other pre-buffs I need to worry about? Oh, shift LMB. Oh, it's something you hold down. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of liking shift E after shift Q. So it would be shift X, shift Q, shift E. You know? How do you feel about that? Do you think that would be good? DP debuff and AP buff. Oh right, an AP buff. Frick, what was my AP buff again? Was it RMB? So maybe I should do like Shift Q RMB. Oh frick, I'm not in the freaking thing. I can't practice. That's kind of annoying. You know? That is a little bit annoying if I want to practice, right? But this is I do feel like this is important. This is DP debuff into AP buff, right? Hi Tia, what's good? We're learning Pergatum Seraph, but unfortunately we can't. Hold on. Is there like crystals that I can use to recover BSR faster? LMB or RMB? Jazz's combo up there, basically the same one, but use WF instead. Up there? Oh, did you type it out? Hold on, let me scroll up. The LMB to pre-buff. WF, Shift RMB, Shift Q, Shift LMB. Pocket Shiver BSR. If you're available, Alec, yeah, if you don't mind. But don't feel obligated. Is it main hand or awakening? Should be awakening. QB spicy. I tried her, but I can't play. I love mages. Same. Yeah, I do like my magic classes. Yes, but they are awful. Which ones? Why? Which ones? What's awful? Hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Okay. We got a Z buff now. So it's either Shift X or Shift Z for gap closing. And then Shift Q for DP debuff, or WF RMB. And Shift Q into Shift E doesn't flow very well, I noticed. What flows nicely after Shift Q? It seems like there's a delay after Shift Q, guys. I notice. Yeah, there's like this little weird delay. Shift Q, Shift L and B. There's still a delay. Do you notice? There's like a little awkward delay. Is there a way to skip that? Oh, dashing does. Oh man. Oh, the bits are regen lightstones. Okay. W, L, and B are dashing. Oh, okay. So maybe I should do Shift Q, W, L, and B. Class looks useful. I just don't understand how to play outside of her Z. I do have my Sacrament. So what I did first was learn Sacramentum Seraph, Pray. So the combo is WFFF space, WLMB, space, Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, and things should be dead. Like things should be dead by the second line. So it helps a lot if you learn Sacramentum first, because then you know your combo outside, right? And then once you learn that, then you're good for the other one. 2 earth, 1 wind. Do I have any earths? Earthquake? Is it earthquake? You said 2 earth. Oh, 2 earth mountains. Oh, these are kind of expensive. I have 1 mountain. And then you said one wind mind iridescent. Do I have a mind for it? No, I don't. And then iridescent. Do I have an iridescent? How much are iridescents? 5 bill. What the helly? I mean, I have extra iridescents in some of my stuff. Why are freaking iridescents 5 bill? I can get a BSR battery too, so you can practice. Yeah, if you don't mind. That'd be nice. Oh, you whispered me? Okay, I am on Balano 6. Balano 6. Let's just grab some random artifacts. Just to shove these in. And then loaded shotgun, hot one. Bang, bang, straight through my heart. Cooking. Can make us say, he shot me, she shot me. I bought all of these iridescents and they were like less than a bill. Why are they like freaking 5 bill now? That's insane. Because I have like a bunch. How many do I have? It's ocean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 35 bill worth of lightstones, guys. Just in my freaking life skill set that I don't even life skill in. That's kind of crazy. Mind. Not the 6-7. Around with the loaded shotgun. Yeah, I do remember when there was 600 mil 2 blue eye. Yeah, is that crazy? How do you get that? The iridescents? So you can drop them from certain spot, like world bosses. I'm pretty sure world bosses drop iridescents. Jade Starlight Forest drops iridescents. So certain grind spots and world bosses will drop them. And I think Dark Rifts. I'm pretty sure Dark Rifts can also drop them, right? And guild bosses iridescent. You can combine a Velsard with a Resplendent or High Alchemy Stone. Oh yeah, yeah. If that's what you're asking, yeah. So you can combine it using the Aether Stones. So make sure you're doing your Dark Rifts, yeah. Aw, thank you, Alec. Appreciate it. Okay. We won't be here too long, Alec. I would feel bad to keep you here for too long. So maybe like 20 minutes. I don't think we'll need too much longer than like 20 minutes, Alec. So thank you for your time. She shot me. She shot me. Bang, bang. She shot me. Okay. Purga shift Q flows into WLMB. Okay. So you said shift Q into WLMB. That did not work, guys. What? Did it do that wrong? Oh, shift Q into WLMB? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, okay. How do you feel about that as a combo? So shift X, shift Q, WLMB, and then RMB afterwards? That's the wrong Rabam. Which Rabam do I take? My chat was suggested earlier 111. In many cases, for PvE with pack-to-pack mobs that die in a couple seconds, Sakura is for fast, long-range mobility. For PvE with tough, numerous mobs. Oh, it scrolled up. I'm focusing on something which matters more on main hand AP. I got Octa main hand, but only Hex Awakening since I play Agent of Sakuno. Does she rely more on main hand or Awakening? Do you mean Seraph? I believe she relies more on Awakening, right? Whenever you're in Z-buff in either Purgatum or Sacramentum, I believe it should be in Awakening, right? Whenever you're in Z-buff. Remams don't matter as long as you pick the last one is 1. Oh, okay. Weird tech for iridescent is Arsha Murawak. Oh, Murawak Labyrinth. I do remember that, yeah. Okay. Okay. I kind of think Shift X, Shift Q if I need it, right? If I need it, should I just maybe like do... Is there another gap closer I could do? Maybe like WRMB, Shift Q? Does WRMB give me anything? What is that buff that we got? This one? Wait, you get damage reduction on WRMB for 2 seconds? Can I spam WRMB? I can. I could spam this as like a gap closer. So maybe like WRMB, Shift Q, WLMB. How do you feel about that? Or maybe WRMB, RMB, Shift Q. Oh, is that a ER? Is that you, RQ? So WRMB. Shift F is the gap closer as well. Okay. Shift F. Oh. Should I start with that instead of Shift X? Does Shift F do a lot of damage? Seething Hatred. Why don't we go through all her skills first, actually? So LMB. Okay, so her dash is on a cooldown. 15% movement speed, but it's a 1.5 second cooldown. You can't like infinite delete dash. And then we've got LMB will provide an AP buff and will chain multiple times. We've got RMB also is an AP buff that will chain multiple times. And then we've also got WF, which is a DPD buff that chains multiple times to multiple attacks. Seems like there's a lot of extra attacks in her skills. Then we've got directional RMB. Oh, okay. And it will chain into the RMB skills when I just hold RMB. Okay, okay. And then we've got Shift E is a big HP recovery skill. Then we've got Shift LMB. You charge it up. If you charge it up, it does a little bit more damage, but it seems like it doesn't do that much extra damage for you to like if I need to charge it up, right? Then I could to just hold the super armor, or I could just let go right away to do a little bit less damage. Shift Q seems to be the main way to apply a DPD buff, like in a wide sweeping area. F seems like it just... I don't think F does much damage. So maybe we can ignore F. Oh, you know what, guys? I just saw at the bottom here, it says applies the add-ons on certain skills for these ones. Like for this one, it's Line Breaker add-ons. For this one, it is Rising Slash add-ons. For this one's Poena Divina add-ons. For this one, it is Impelling Search add-ons. For this one's great. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that's how you apply the add-ons for her, is you apply them on her main skills, and then if it's chained to it, it will apply the add-ons. Interesting. Okay. So lastly, we've got Shift F. This seems to be a pretty good gap closer. Into Shift RMB gives me a DPD buff, or DP buff for her. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And they all seem to have very low cooldowns. 7 seconds. Yeah, 7 seconds for all her big cooldowns. That's great. I remember playing some other classes which had like freaking 20-second cooldowns on her abilities. Oh my gosh. I did play DK, yes. I have Suck DK and AwaDK, yeah. You get hit during Shift LMB and it goes off fully charged. Oh, it's like a retaliation for Shift LMB if you get hit smacked up, and it automatically goes off if I get hit, right? Is that what you're saying? Interesting. Okay. Have you done Suck Dosa? How is his stamina management? I haven't done Suck Dosa as a video, but I've played it before. I wouldn't say his stamina management is too bad. I personally have never really had stamina issues in PvE, personally. but it definitely requires a lot more it's like it's not as simple as just dashing around, right? For PvE, I don't do much PvP, Almighty Shin. I'm not much of a PvPer, so I don't think I'll be exploring the PvP side of these classes. It's only for PvE. I don't really enjoy PvP that much in this game. It's the PvP is like very fast paced and great if you like it, but it's just not for me. I'm not much of a competitive person. I just like to chill, you know? Okay. Well, thank you again, Arkidu and Alec, for feeding me BSR so I can learn the class. Thank you. I won't keep you guys too much longer. Maybe like 10-15 minutes more, right? I think we've kind of covered most of the skills that we need for the most part. So maybe we'll try like Shift F, Shift Q. Oh, that doesn't flow very nicely. Yeah, Shift F doesn't flow very nicely into that. So maybe we should use our Rabomb skills. That seems like okay, you know? Is there another gap closer in the kit? No, like Shift F seems to be the... Maybe like that? Yeah, Shift X seems to be the best gap closer. I like the distance with Shift X. It's not too far. Shift Z is a little bit too far, right? Too far of a gap closer. That's like movement from point A to point B more than actually an attack. For Shift Z, I noticed. What is the other Shift Z for her? Oh, are they the same, guys? Are they the same? They look the same. Yeah, they seem to have the same. Huh? They'll... Is it... Oh, it doesn't matter for Purga. It's still... But it has a damage difference, though, I notice. See, this one's like ×1, 14,000. This one's ×2, 13,000. So there is a difference, right? This one has a forward guard during the skill. Hold on. Let's see what this is. Oh, it is still the same. Then why is it labeled different? Oh, it's Sakura. I see it. It's the... Oh, okay, that's a little bit confusing. That's a little bit confusing. Yeah, I see it. So this one's Purga. This one says Sakura. Okay, I see it now. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird that's labeled like that. I guess they couldn't find a way to put it somewhere else, right? No, yeah, I noticed that. Now. Yeah. I was just looking at the damage numbers. I didn't read the names of the abilities, guys. Okay, interesting. Okay. All right, so... Dude, I'm like, I have a feeling I want to start with like Shift F. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Shift... Okay, so Shift F. WF? Oh my god, it's so slow out of that. Because I was thinking like Shift F WF just for gap closing into the -DP debuff. Right? So we're like Shift F RMB. Oh my god. Okay, so Shift F doesn't flow nicely into those skills. What about Shift F and W RMB? Okay, so that flows nicely. But I want to wait to apply a DP debuff. And the only two DP debuffs is Shift Q and WF, right? But Shift F into Shift Q doesn't flow nicely. There's like a big delay. WF is so useless, it just doesn't flow. Yeah, I don't think we'll use WF very much. It's very slow. Yeah, so maybe just Shift Q. But I really like Shift F's movement. Oh. That's a coin to your Witcher. Ooh, Shift Z, Shift Q flows nicely. That's for sure. Shift X, Shift Q didn't flow that nicely. Well, I guess it was maybe on cooldown. Coin. It feels still a little bit slow. Shift Z and Shift Q feel very, very fast. That one. Does Shift Z have no collision by chance? Or does it have collision? Because this feels satisfying, right? Yeah, for some reason Shift X and Shift Q doesn't feel very good. You know? No collision if I recall. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know if I want to engage with Shift Z because it's too long. Right? I feel like it's too long of an engage tool. So I don't know if I want to engage with Shift Z, but and then Shift X doesn't seem to flow nicely into Shift Q. It's like there's a little bit of a delay. And then what if I do Shift Q? Yeah. I'm like thinking maybe WLMB and then Shift Q afterwards. Maybe I engage with WLMB instead. And then Shift Q, maybe? Maybe I don't go into the rest of the basic attack. Oh, that flows super nicely. I think we do that, guys. So WLMB, and then we do Shift Q. Yeah, it feels like the animation feels way better. Right? It's so much smoother. So I think just for smooth, like to make it smooth and to do our AP buff, that does it all in one go, right? So WLMB, LMB is, how many LMBs is it? One? Okay, so we have to wait. We have to keep holding it. One. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, so one. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. 1, 2. So that's the combo impelling thrusts, right? Combo wrenching impale, right? Oh, no, it's Enslar's Great Sword Arts. So 1, 2, 3. So LMB, LMB, LMB. WLMB, LMB, LMB. And I don't want to go into the rest of it, right? What does the rest of it do? Oh, it's just extra attacks for that ability. So we just do the one attack. One hit. LMB, one hit. One hit. I'll make note of that. So it is Impelling Thrust, Wrenching Impale, Enslar's Greatsword. Okay. Impelling Thrust, Wrenching Impale into Enslar's Great Sword Arts. Enslar's Great Sword Arts. One hit into Shift Q. Shift Q is Whirling Wrath. Whirling Wrath. So this is the another engage. Additional movement. Engage into AP buff, DP debuff. And then what should I do after that? So WLMB, LMB, Shift Q. What flows nicely out of Shift Q though? That's the issue now. Oh, WRMB flows kind of nicely. So Shift Q WRMB. Maybe like Shift Q WRMB, Shift RMB. Oh, that flows nicely. Right? Shift Q WRMB, Shift RMB. I think that's what we'll do, guys. WRMB, Shift RMB. Right? And then what should we do after that? Shift F? So WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift F, Shift E. Oh, that doesn't flow nicely. What flows nicely out of Shift F? Nothing, probably. But Shift F, it heals so much. Oh, Shift L and B. Okay, so WRMB, Shift RMB. Okay, WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift E. Oh, Shift E. That flows nicely afterwards. Let's go. Okay, so Shift E. Shift E. So WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift E. Maybe Shift L and B. And then Shift F last. Or something. Baby, bye, bye, bye. Fool for you. And this is a just click, let go. Shift LMB, release. Okay, so WRMB, Shift RMB. Oh, that works nicely too, guys. I think we do Shift E. We do Shift E last, like this, right? So WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, release, Shift E. Oh, okay, that flows nicely. Okay. And then Shift F last, maybe? This is my combo when playing her. Shift Q, W, LMB, direction RMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. Okay. Shift Q. It's because I want to have it engage first. You know why? Because I don't want to engage with Shift X. Because Shift X into Shift Q feels weird, you know? So that's what I was like hung up on earlier, right? Is because I want to start with an engage, and I feel like WLMB works best for the engage. WLMB. Yes, that's actually what we're starting with here. King Hotaru. Yeah, I'm liking WLMB as an engage first, and then Shift Q. Do you see that? That like flows nicely. I don't want to do the rest of the hits though, because the rest of the hits seem to do negligible damage, right? So I think I'd rather go into my Shift Q right away. So WLMB, LMB, Shift Q, and then WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, Shift E, Shift F. Seems to be what we're gonna do. Oh, I'm yeah, one of my viewers is helping me have a Z buff so that we could learn the class. Yeah, I won't keep them for too much longer. I think we're wrapping up here, to be honest. I feel like we've got the combo down, right? So we will use Shift X and Shift Z mostly from getting from pack to pack. I don't think I want to engage with this. I'm going to use WLMB, LMB for engage. And then afterwards, we do Shift Q for the DP debuff. WRMB to cancel out of it nicely. Should I do the second hit of WRMB though? Because WRMB has a second hit, right? What's it called? Perpetual Persecution. Yeah, should we do the extra hits on this one? I don't think we need it though, right? I think we just do WRMB, Shift RMB. Yeah, we'll skip it. Yeah, should we lock this maybe? Maybe we lock it so we don't accidentally use it, right? So WRMB and then Shift RMB. Yeah, that locking it works well. We'll lock because we don't need this one because this one gives my AP buff anyways, right? So Shift Q, WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, Shift E, Shift F. Nice. That's pretty smooth, right? Okay, I think that's it. Yeah. WDRMB is good for repositioning. Oh, okay. Can I spam this? I can. Okay. That's a good shout. Good shout, King Hotaro. Yeah, I like that. Good shout. Let me write that down. Let me write that down. Write that down. Write that down. Oh my god. Okay, so additional movement. AD plus RMB is, what is it called? Unveiled Enmity. Unveiled enmity? Enmity. Can do W, RMB, and SRMB too. Oh shoot, okay. So this is lateral attack. And then W slash S. What's the opposite of lateral, guys? Like lateral is left to right, but what's up and down? Horizontal? No, horizontal is left to right. Vertical is up and down, but like we need like forward and back. No, vertical is up and down. What's okay, hold on. If lateral is left and right, what is the up and down version? Forward and back. It says here longitudinal, like lateral and long. Oh yeah, isn't it like latitude and longitude, right? So longitudinal. That's what it says on you. Yeah, longitudinal attack. Okay, forward and backwards. I'll just write that attacks. I'm just gonna what are this? Okay, anyways. Okay, so W okay, got it, okay. Okay. That's good. Is this also Unveiled Enmity? Oh shoot, I'm not in. Okay. It's also Unveiled Enmity, yeah. Also Unveiled Enmity. This is spammable off cooldown. Okay. And then we're gonna lock. We're going to lock Pergatum Perpetual Persecution. Perpetual Execution. Guys, I don't know how to spell. Perpetual Execution? Persecution. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Shift E will be the BSR. I don't think I want to use the BSR. I just want to absorb, don't I? Is the Yumi inventory permanent? No. You'll lose it at some point. Yeah, you'll lose it at some point. When you're not a noob anymore. When you're a professional video gamer. Okay. Okay, guys. I think we're good. I think we're good, guys. Okay, you guys can go. Thank you, Alec Arkidu. I think we're good, guys. Thank you so much, Arkidu and Alec, for feeding me BSR. Thank you so. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead over to DSR. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Good luck. Thank you, Arkidu. Okay. Why don't we set up a little bit of cooldowns here? So, we're gonna start off with WLMB. So WLMB, what is WLMB here? What's the skill for WLMB? Does she not have a WLMB, guys? Is it just... No, that's not it, right? Huh? Oh, it's a pre-awakening skill. Guys, my WLMB is a pre-awakening skill in BSR. It's called Impelling Thrust is the first one. Oh man, it's over here. God damn it. Okay, we can't put it first. Okay, Enslar's Great Arts. We're gonna put it... in a line like this and see if that works. So CD 18. So we're gonna do this, and then that should be on cooldown. And then afterwards, we're gonna do Yudra. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, the explosion, the wrenching. So that does the wrenching blow. I don't think we need to track that. And then afterwards, we do Shift Q, which is Whirling Wrath. Wait, isn't Whirling Wrath a Kuno skill? Guys, isn't a Kunoichi skill? Whirling Wrath? Hold on. View other classes. Because I just learned Kuno yesterday. I could have sworn Whirling Wrath is a Kuno skill. Oh, it's Wheel of Wrath. Okay, it sounds similar. Wheel of Wrath is Kunoichi. Whirling Wrath is for... Okay, got it. Okay. We got Vel. Oh, shoot. Vel's spawning soon. Oh, crap. Okay. Whirling Wrath. We'll put that on CD1. And then afterwards, we do WRMB. What's WRMB, guys? Unveiled Enmity. Unveiled Enmity. Paralyze. Raining curses. Raining curses. Raining curses. We'll put that on CD9. And then afterwards, we do Shift LMB. Bursting Rancor. Bursting Rancor. Is that on CD4? And then Shift E is called Piercing Despair and Seething Hatred. Piercing Despair and Seething Hatred. Okay, do we have like one more skill we want to track? I guess the dashes, right? So the dash is called Dark Pursuit. We'll just put Dark Pursuit on the last one, Dark Pursuit. So it just matches, you know? Dark Pursuit. Perfect. Okay, I think we got everything. So we have our pre-awakening stuff. WFFF space, WLMB, LMB, space, Shift Q. What was it called? Shift Q. Is it Shift F? Oh yeah, Shift Q, Shift F. Yeah. Okay, so pre-awakening is WFFF space WLMB LMB, and then I slam and then space. Shift Q, Shift F, Shift E, Shift RMB, Shift LMB. It's like whatever those ones are. Okay. And then if I'm in BSR, then it is WLMB LMB. And then Shift Q, WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, Shift E, Shift F. Nice. Okay, so we have our two combos. Okay. Okay. Where's my horse? Where'd my horse go? What the hell? You asked for heavy is the crown. No, get down. Oh, we gotta set up add-ons too. Oh man, but we got Vel to do too. Heavy is the crown. Okay, we got Ulakito. Should I just run through all of Land of Morning Light or just up to the last hyper boost gear? You should definitely finish Land of Morning Light, yeah. Astro. So Land of Morning Light provides 2 crystal slots and some family stats. So you should 100% finish Land of Morning Light. Okay, guys. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back, be right back. I'm gonna force the ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the reminder, Akita. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I swapped it back. We're just gonna quickly do Val. It seems like our guild bosses got moved to Sunday. If you guys don't know, they have added a bunch of extra rewards, which let's take a look at what the rewards are for being in a guild. So it's now more important than ever, I think, to be in a guild. Ideally an active guild. I don't know if my guild's recruiting. Do we have slots? I mean, it seems like we have 8 slots. So if you guys are looking for just like a PvE casual guild, I think Nest has some slots open. Hi, Wataru. Shoot Val with agent. No, I don't have my agent here. I got my witch. We got, what's her name? Allegrata. Hi, Dank. Saw the Musa video. Yes, Dank. Thank you for choosing Musa. I had a really good time with Musa. It was actually a really good time. But today we're choosing Pergatum Seraph. So we had just learned how to do the Pergatum combo. We found something that we enjoy for the combo here. Oh, we gotta write down the names for the second line here.
Jaykuno O dance, Jaykuno O dance, Jaykuno
Lispond!
O dance, Jaykuno O
Thank you so
dance,
much for the
Jaykuno
sub.
O
I really
dance,
appreciate the support.
Jaykuno O dance, Jaykuno O dance, Jaykuno O dance, Jaykuno O dance,
Jaykuno O dance, Jaykuno O dance, Jaykuno O dance. Yeah. Thank you, Lispond. I really appreciate the support. Welcome back for 21 months. That's a long time, guys. That's 2 babies worth. How are you, Lispond? We're just doing Vel right now, and we're gonna be learning Pergatum Seraph. Have you played Seraph before? Lispond? Pergatum Seraph? I've been trying to get BDO to run on my laptop all day. No issues on my desktop at home, but my laptop doesn't want to cooperate on Linux. Oh. Yeah, I don't know much about Linux. Is there a Linux for video? I'm doing good, preparing to sleep, gonna brush my teeth and jump into bed. Ah, well, thank you for stopping by before heading to bed. I've tried Sarah, but I'm not very well knowledgeable on her, sadly, and that's alright, that's alright. She seems to be a fairly straightforward class, yeah. A lot of these newer classes seems to have, like, I don't want to say they're dumbed it down, but they're definitely newbie friendly. Looking on the phone? Okay, thank you for the lurk, Lispond. It's not supported yet. You can just run it through a compatibility layer. Oh. I see, I see. Bad weather. Pretty sea being nice to bitter boy like you. A bitch's friend. Okay, let's head over. I guess the add-ons are going to be a little bit more complicated to figure out because they share add-ons, right? Like both the two. There's some abilities connected between the two, so I got to figure out that like something that works out of Z-buff and in Z-buff. Okay, so that adds more complexity. Interesting. Okay, her buttons are easy, but her cooldowns are more complicated now. Okay, so WRB was is it enmities? Unveiled enmity? Let's see what the abilities are. Together. Unveiled enmity. Enmity. Unveiled enmity. And then shift RMB was actually pretty see nice to bitter boy like him. Raining curses. Raining curses into bursting rancor. Bursting rancor into piercing despair and seething hatred. Piercing despair into seething hatred. Okay. Okay, this is as clean as we can make it. I know it looks a little I know there's a lot on screen, guys, but I just have both on for anybody because it seems like for this class, right, you're never permanently in Z-buff, right? And so you'll need to know a pre-awakening combo. So I have it on there just in case, right? So pre-awakening combo is very easy, especially if you've learned Sacramento. If you learned Sacramento first, then the pre-awakening combo is easy. But if you are planning to just be in Purgatum, then you'll have 2 sets basically to learn with, right? So since once you can upkeep, that's true, Spell Jinxer, yeah. But it's still important to know what your pre-awakening skills are, because you can't upkeep it forever for every spawn, right? Jay, you don't have a Suck Ninja trial? If you're asking if I've learned Suck Ninja, I do have a Suck Ninja video, yeah. It's almost like Purga shouldn't been the awakened kid. Yeah, I feel like they could have just separated it as 2. It would have been much easier, right? This version uses awakening weapon and sats. They both do. Lispawn. Yeah, if you're in Z-buff, for at least from what I've been told, if you're in Z-buff in either Sacramentum or Purgatum, you use the awakening weapon. And whenever you're not in Z-buff, you use the main hand weapon. Line breaker. Did I have things on line breaker? No. Okay, so if I'm gonna start off with WLMB, I guess I should have 8 attack speed on it, right? So impelling surge. Can I have add-ons on Enslar's Great Sword? Can I have add-ons on that? What shares with Impelling Surge, guys? This one. Surging Fury. To Impelling Thrust. Oh no, this is Impelling Thrust. Is there anything that shares with Impelling Thrust, guys? Or does it have its own thing? Nice. Yesterday. Impelling Thrust. Okay. You have attack speed and crit. We'll do that. Okay, so the Impelling Thrust will have attack speed. I kind of feel like we keep it on Impelling Surge. Because maybe like after Shift F, let me just try. Oh my god, that's so slow. That's so slow. Why is that so slow? Why does WF suck? You know, wait, in the Awaken one. Because that's what I start with Out of Awakening. So I'm thinking, like, I feel like I have to share both. But this is what I start with, into Enslar's Great Sword. Hold on, guys. I gotta think about this carefully. So if I'm gonna start with WF. Divine Opening. Dang, none of this is divine opening too? Oh man. Yeah, the add-ons are just not very friendly for this class, guys. The add-ons are just not very friendly for this class. So many words for Purga isn't her super easy. So I'm trying to make it so that so you're never always 100% in Purga in every grind spot in the game. So I decided to include the pre-awakening, right? So WFFF space into her kit as well. So we have it there just in case. I do love the music, yeah, of this game. Maddie, how are you? So now we're just trying to decipher. It's like a puzzle now. It's a puzzle for the thing. So if I'm gonna start it with WF, I feel like I do keep it on Impelling Surge because I start off with that in Pre-Awakening. So we'll keep it there. And then Fling Kick. Hold on, let me switch to my DSR stuff here. Claire, obscure, I would do Shift Q first and then W. So the reason, so I had considered that first too, Pixel, but I want to be able to engage first. So that's just how I like my playstyle, Pixel. And WLMB helps me engage first. But I did notice that WRMB flows really nicely after Shift Q. So we have that afterwards instead. WRMB, Shift RMB after Shift Q. They flow very nicely. It flows fast. So that's our like compromise. Instead of doing Shift Q first, is so that we get the engage. You hit your knob, made vital. Let's go. How many taps? How many taps? Claire. Obscure. 2. Okay, I think I have an idea. We keep Fling Kick. We keep Fling Kick as having the minus DP and plus DP. So we do WF, F, and then Divine Opening has the back attack. So that's only for pre-awakening. And then question, does Flow Divine Opening share with anything in Awakening though? You know what I mean? For the thing. No, it doesn't seem like it. What about Spacebar Armor Crush? Is there anything that shares add-ons with Armor Crush in this one? Shift X or Shift C to engage. I had considered that, Pixel, but if I do Shift X into Shift Q, it doesn't flow nicely. Shift Z is too long, so I had considered all of that as well. Yeah, we were practicing for basically an hour. I had considered all of those things. And this is what we had come with that felt the nicest to us. Yeah, Shift X into Shift Q doesn't feel very good. Shift Z is too long. It feels good after Shift Q, but Shift Z is way too long for an engage. It's like more like a point A to point B movement. Shift X is the best for engaging, but it doesn't flow nicely into Shift Q. What What is the mechanic against Cardan in Pit? So when he turns into a dog, you run around and do not hit him, and then he'll turn back into the cactum. Butters. So when he turns into the big dog, just run around the arena, don't hit him at all, and he'll eventually turn back into the regular form. No armor crush, only line breaker for second space on RMB. Okay, so if I'm gonna do whirling wrath afterwards, what is shift Q? A crossing slash. So we should add add-ons on crossing slash. And we should put minus DP and then maybe plus DP. Okay, and then afterwards we're doing shift WRMB. Does WRMB share with anything? Rising slash. Do I ever use rising slash anywhere in the kit? SRMB. WRMB into shift RMB. What is shift RMB? This one, Raining Curses. It shares with Culling of the Dead. I think we'll do Rising Slash because I can spam and enmities, unveiled enmity, right? So this would just make sense. So we'll put back attack and crit on this since it shares. And then afterwards, shift RMB. Impelling thrust is that one. WF. WF was impelling surge. I think that's the best. So we have 2 ways to apply back attack, 2 ways to apply crit damage, 2 ways to apply minus DB, 2 ways to apply plus DB. We just don't have a way to apply movement speed. Because we have fling kick on there. So these are basically exclusives to Pre-Awakening, which is a little bit annoying. Fling kick. Because I don't want to use F on the other thing. So maybe we just do WF. WLMB. I guess we just won't have a minus CP until later on. Because I'll do shift Q afterwards. Maybe that might be the best compromise. I think that should be fine. Yeah. We'll try this out for now. Okay, so let me remove the chat overlay. Okay. Let's also put these add-ons on the thingy. So command add Purga Seraph add-ons. So these are the add-ons. We'll test these out for now and we'll make adjustments if we need it. Okay, and then we'll have the thing on screen again. I need deck main hand to hit Lastidania boss. Next week, that might not be the case. Yeah, next patch. Maid battle is, we're going to get the new accessories next patch. And so that might help you be able to do Kafris before needing to go deck weapon. So wait until next week to do more upgrades. Because maybe you might not even need to. If you can exchange into the new accessories and give you some free stats, right? Is the best spot to go with 392 AP 459 DP with no Agris? Start my life Agris on a Warrior Awakening. Best spot? Well, you could go to like Zephyros, Tenebrum, Orbita. Don't ever like consider no Agris. You're never ever gonna have Agris permanently. So don't ever look at your income always with Agris, Always look at your income without Agris and think of Agris as like bonus. It's like something, it's like the cherry on top. It's not your like main course. It's not the main ice cream. All right, just think of it as the cherry on top if you have it. Sometimes you have cherries on top. Sometimes you don't get any cherries. So I personally wouldn't ever, you know, make it your normal income is with Agris. Yeah, you could do Stars End 2. You could do Sakraya Linksies. Those are all options at that APDP level. Agris, Stars End burns Agris like nothing else. There's definitely some areas more efficient and some areas less. I just have it permanently on because I can't really, I feel like it doesn't matter for me. It can be normal only if you grind every now and then when it refills for each time you grind or whatever you grind. If you're an avid grind, let me add that disclaimer then. If you are somebody who grinds a lot, you're never going to have Agris to grind with, right? It's always going to be consumed, in which case, like, don't worry about your Agris. Just don't even think Agris exists. Have it permanently. Here's my advice for you guys. Have Agris permanently on. Don't worry about it. I promise you, like, it's easier that way. I promise. Don't ever worry about efficiently using your Agris, in my opinion, personally. Four deck taps incoming, made vital. All right, I mean, I did advise you to wait for the next week, because then again, the accessories might help you a lot, right? So the 4 deck taps, maybe you could use those materials for the accessories, right? So maybe wait first. Like those deck taps aren't going anywhere. I promise. Those deck taps, you can still do them next week if you want to, but I promise if you be a little bit patient, maybe it'll pay off next week, right? Because the new accessories are coming. So I would advise waiting to just see. Again, you're losing nothing by waiting. You're gaining a lot of information by waiting, right? I'm full Nov weapons and I'm 100% waiting for the new accessories. Yeah, wait for the new accessories because they might change your course of what you want to be upgrading, right? Again, those deck taps aren't going anywhere. They're giving free deck taps. Yeah, they have been. Yeah. So if you'll check your login rewards, they're giving a bunch of free deck taps. So we're getting we're getting 2 months worth of this. Bunch of hammers, guys. Free deck taps. Don't be greedy. Yeah, just wait. Wait until the next week, and then if the accessories are pog, then hey, maybe you could, you know, divert your focus onto the accessories and then focus on that instead for more bang for your buck, you know? And you know, if they're still the same thing, then you didn't lose, you know, anything. You could just do the taps then, right? Oh my god, we're out of feed. No, when's the infinite feed coming, guys? When's the infinite feed coming? I'm out of feed, guys. And that's where I try the glimpse of us. I touch and I think I'm out of grilled bird meat too, man. Said I moved on. You're passing time in her arms. Okay, I think I got it here. All right, let's recap, guys. So we have 2 combos available. I had pulled my combo from Sacramentum Seraph and put it here just in case, because there's never really going to be always the case. Sometimes you will be in pre-awakening, so you'll need to know how to do your pre-awakening. Thankfully, I did learn Sacramentum Seraph first, so I have a good foundation for the pre-awakening combo, which is WFFF space, WLMB LMB until you do a slam and then space, and then Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. So that covers the pre-awakening. That is already very strong, even without your Z buff. So now, when you are in your Z buff, you can do WLMB until you do the first hit of Great Sword Arts. So WLMB for the thrust engage, and then that's the first hit. That gives AP buff. Afterwards, you do Shift Q. This is a DP debuff. And then WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, let go into Shift E, Shift F. And the reason to let go of Shift LMB is that it instantly throws the attack since it is a charging attack, right? It does a little bit more damage if you charge it if you want to, but I think letting it go right away is better just for DPS purposes. So altogether now it would be WLMB, LMB, Shift Q, WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, Shift E, Shift F. And for moving from pack to pack, your dash does have a cooldown in Awakening. So you'll have to make use of your Rabam skills for movement. Shift X is a short distance movement, and Shift Z is a long distance movement. Oh, I ran out of the thing. Dang it. Yeah, that is one thing that's a little bit annoying with Purga, is that you have to be in Z buff to test your skills, right? So I mean, for the most part, that should be fine. All right. I can show it later once we get into it. Okay. So let's get started here. Let's buff up. Okay. We have the right crystals. We have the right add-ons. Okay. Oh, and let's also, I forgot a keybind. Wait, do I not have a...
What him doing wrong? I haven't hit him once and he's not swapping back.
Oh my god. Wait. He's not swapping back? Oh! For... the dog? Try running around, Butters. So I actually have a video. Hold on, maybe the video might help. I made a video like 6 years ago on my YouTube channel on how to do him. Do I have a playlist for the Crow's Nest stuff, actually? Let me search up, Pit. Do I have Pit of Undying? Pit of Undying, Cardun. This one. So maybe try this one. See if that works. You've been in circles, he refuses to swap. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they've changed his mechanics lately. Or ever, but yeah, again, that's what I don't know if they fixed him, but he used to be bugged and not swap back sometimes. I'm not sure then, Futters. Yeah, if they've ever, if they changed something about him, I'm not sure. But I just remember this is what I had done in that video to defeat him. Oh my god, guys! Look how baby I am. Look at my baby witch, guys. We were 297, guys. This was the equivalent of being 900 gear score back then. This was back in 2021, guys. 2020, September 1st, 2020. I was 650 gear score. If you were 650 gear score in 2020, you were basically 900 gear score in 2020. Oh my god. So cute. My cute witch. The good old times, yeah. Hi, Addy. Your live is the only one on Twitch that isn't loading for me. Oh. Is it? Try restarting your browser. Just like restart your entire browser and see if that works. Okay. Do I not have an e-buff on this class, guys? It seems like I don't have an e-buff. Right? Looks like, oh, okay, I didn't realize this, but apparently she has a passive that gives her 20% DR for 1 second whenever you're using skills, and giving 300 HP when you are hit. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it seems like you guys don't, you don't have an e-buff with this class.
Wait, can you see it?
Hi, Wolfie.
I'm trusting in this strap more than my whole life.
Your rebuff is Sanguine passive where you get tanky every time you use abilities. Yeah. Yeah, so it seems like her thing is a passive there. Okay, interesting. Okay. Okay, let's change some hotkeys here. Night in the night, how soon? Oh, no, 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 soon. Running in the night with you. Okay. Let's do it, guys. All right. I'm a little bit nervous. Okay. I don't want to start with Z-buff first. Well, should we start with Z-buff first? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. So, since we have Z-buff, we might as well pop our Z-buff to get into the form. In which case, let me pull up my thing. Okay. All right. So we'll be starting with WLMB for the first hit of Enslar's Great Sword Art, and then Whirling Wrath, Shift Q, and then WRMB, Shift RMB. Okay, okay. Here we go. So Z-buff to go into the transformation, and then it's going to be dash into WLMB, Shift W, WLMB, hold LMB. And then Shift Q. I messed up my combo already, frick. But it's okay, she does a ton of damage. She does a ton of damage, guys. Okay, so WLMB, Shift Q, WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, Shift E, Shift F. Ooh, guys, I noticed WRMB doesn't have collision. Dang it. I realized WRMB doesn't have collision, guys. That's a little bit annoying because I rely on having no collision to stay on pace. So maybe I should do WLMB again. No, it's on a cooldown too. It's not going to be back up. Ooh. Maybe like Shift Q, Shift X? No. That might change things, guys. Maybe we just do Shift Q, Shift RB. You know? We'll see. Okay. So this is without the Z buff. So dash WFFF space WLMB, LMB until the slam space Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. She still does quite a lot of damage out of Z buff, I promise, guys. I'm actually used to using her pre-awakening because I learned Sacramentum first. Okay, so let's get used to using her pre-awakening stuff. WFFF space WLMB LMB until the slam space Shift Q Shift LMB Shift RMB. There we go. So again, WFFF space WLMB LMB LMB space Shift Q Shift LMB Shift RMB, and then Shift E if I need more. If I need filler SRMB RMB space Sacramentum and Purga. So Sacramentum uses basically her pre-awakening kit, but empowered. It empowers her pre-awakening kit, and then awakening completely changes her abilities. So this is with the Purga form. If I Z buff here, so dash WLMB, and then Shift Q, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, Shift E, Shift RMB, Shift F. Okay. I just need more practice with it. Okay, so WLMB, Shift Q. I'm blanking after Shift Q. What's after Shift Q? Oh, WRMB, Shift RMB, Shift LMB, Shift E, Shift F. And then if I want to move, I can use Shift Z. So this is Shift Z. It's a long range movement. Okay, and then WRMB, Shift Q. Oh my gosh, yeah, she does a ton. Oh, Limbo Box! How many do we get, guys? What the heck? That's a ton of boxes, guys. Easy, guys. Easy Limbo Box. 90. Oh, shit. Okay, what do we get out of this? Oh my god, these freaking mobs. Okay, so WFFF space WRMB space. Okay, what are we gonna get? Base? Base. Okay, fine. I'll take a base. Fine. Fine. I wonder which you'll prefer by the Ansucker or Purga. We'll see. Early opinions? Not yet. Zenith. Yeah, it's a little bit too early. We just got started grinding. Like, it's been like, I don't know, like 15 minutes. I don't know if you answered already. The TLDR, not yet. I don't have an opinion yet so far. Okay. So let's practice again. So I can do Shift Z to engage. Okay. Looks like Shift Z is like not too bad of an engage, guys, now that I think about it, because it doesn't have collision. Or sorry, it does have collision. I thought it didn't have collision. So that kind of may change. We might do some adjustments now. Because Shift Z into Shift Q flows nicely off of each other. So we might change some stuff, guys. We might do some adjustments now. Because unfortunately, WRMB has no collision. And I was banking on it to have collision so that we wouldn't go through the mob. So now that we know that, I think I might change my stuff here and move WLMB afterward it. So okay, let's make some adjustments. This is what you guys should be doing too, guys. If something feels weird, you would change it accordingly. So let's do, I think I'm going to change it to Shift Z into Shift Q and then WLMB.
That's suspicious.
Oh my god. So Shift Z is called Judgment of Justice. Judgment of Justice. Into Impelling into, what was Shift Q again? Whirling Wrath. So Whirling Wrath into WLMB, LMB. First hit. One hit. And then we do, should we do Shift LMB, Shift RMB afterwards? Shift LMB into Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. So we do Raining Curses? No, Bursting Rancor into Raining Curses into Piercing Despair, Seething Hatred. I think we've got it. So DP debuff into this one. Oh my god. Inconcleivable hello, hi. Hello. Dude. Hey Jay, what's your thoughts on the new accessories for full non-deck sovereign orders? Would it be better to put off tapping? If you're asking if you should wait, yeah. If you're asking if you should wait for the accessories before making a decision, 100%. Yeah, definitely be patient. Wait for the new content, and then make a decision from there. Yeah. I would agree with that.
Okay.
Okay. We've made some adjustment, guys. I just wish I could go into my... Okay, so that might change our thing up in that case. That might change our add-ons up. Although it still might work the same. Impelling Thrust, it still might be the same. We'll just have the attack speed a little bit later. Actually, how fast does this go? It's pretty fast. Okay, I have an idea, guys. So we're gonna put attack speed and crit on this. So we have the T2. Fling kick can stay the same for the minus DP, I think. Okay, so this one is gonna have the attack speed and crits. Oh my god, guys, we're cooking, we're cooking. Okay, so it's gonna be shift Q and then WLMB is impelling surge. So impelling surge is that one. No, impelling thrust. We'll have the minus DP. Yes! It works perfectly. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Okay, sorry. So we have minus DP there. So it's gonna be attack speed minus DP into shift LMB. Rising slash. No, we don't have it in rising. What is shift LMB, guys? Bursting rancor. Grave sundering. Sundering grave. Then we're gonna put back attack and crit on this. Wait, is that shift LMB? What's this? What's that skill? Raining. Oh yeah, it goes to that first, right? So this covers it, and then let's see. I think that should be fine. So if we do WFF, this gives minus CP attack speed crit, and then afterwards we do WLMB into shift Q. Oh, we won't have the back attack until much later then, you know? Impelling surge, WF. In which case, we have it here as minus DP. I guess we have an impelling surge then. We have the back attack and crit for this. Yeah, that's fine. That should be fine. Okay. We'll work with this for now and adjust accordingly, but I think this should be fine. Command edit. Any advice for someone overwhelmed with all the content? Take it one step at a time, Tina Bobina. What have you done so far, Tina Bobina? Have you done your seasons yet? And Olvi Academy and Hyperboost? If not, those would be the first 3 directions I would take. Is finish and quest lines too. So take it once. Don't focus on everything at the time. Take it at your own pace. So the quest line that's the most important in the game right now is Land of Morning Light. So do that whenever you want. Seasons is just follow everything in the step-by-step thing there. And then same thing with Olvi Academy. Olvi Academy is just it basically tells you step by step what you should do. And then Hyper Boost is you might want to look up a guide for Hyper Boost, but to get a good head start on Hyper Boost, you do the Land of Morning Light quest line, which you can find in the O tab under main, and it should be called LOML, this one. So whenever you can, finish all of these sections. It's a pretty hefty quest line that once you, by the end, you should unlock 2 crystal slots. So those would be some directions to point you towards. It's a good idea to definitely visit streams, ask questions all the time. What class did you end up picking, Bobina, by chance? What class? Today we're learning Pergatum Seraph. Also, if I miss anything in chat, guys, I don't mean to ignore you. I'm just like, sometimes I'm a little bit like, I gotta lock in, right? So, okay, so we'll make edit, Perga Seraph add-ons. So these are the adjusted add-ons. Okay. So here are the add-ons with the adjustments we've made. Hopefully that works. Okay, and let's see if this will work. I went Awakening Witch. Yes, that's a good choice. Awakening Witch is very straightforward and easy. Have you unlocked your Awakening questline yet? Like level 56? Watch pretty much most of your class challenge videos, but if you were to choose 3 to retag, which would you choose out of all the classes you've tested? Suck Corsair, purely for the aesthetics. I love the aesthetics of Suck Corsair, the mermaid form. Awakening Mystic, because it's super easy and super tanky. Like, I felt like invincible in the class. And then probably Sacramentum Seraph, which I found very chill if I want a fast-paced chill class. So those top 3, Emo Cadence. If I were to add 2 more classes to that, it would be Agent and Awakening Hash. Those 2 classes have been pretty outstanding so far. Good question, Emo Cadence. Good question. Okay, let's try with the adjustments we've made. So with the pre-awakening combo, we just have WFFF, space, WLMB until the slam, space, shift Q, shift LMB, shift RMB. Yeah, so she does crazy damage even without Z buff. You definitely do not need Z buff to do crazy damage. WFFF, space, WLMB, LMB until the slam, space, shift Q, shift LMB, shift RMB, shift F if I need it. Okay. So now let's try it with the Purgatum form. So the adjustments we made is Shift Z, because I had just learned it has a collision that makes it much easier for going from pack to pack and engaging with it. So we're going to do Shift X, Shift Z for big gap closing. Shift X, Shift Z into Shift Q, WLMB, and then Shift LMB, Shift E, Shift F. Oh man. Yeah, there we go. It's working out really well. Okay, so again, Shift Z for the engage, and then Shift Q, WLMB, hold LMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F, and then repeat from there, because they'll be back up. Yeah. Yeah, this is holy crap, guys. Yeah, your AoE's insane with this class. Okay, this WLMB flow into Shift LMB well, guys, because we might swap it in case it doesn't flow well. So WLMB. No, it flows well. It flows well. Yeah, it flows okay. Okay, so let's make some adjustments. Can you stay in? It's only your Z buff, Uma Pumps, but sometimes you can stay in Z buff forever in certain spots. But yeah, it's when you're in Z buff. So let's make adjustments to our cooldowns here. So Shift Q, Whirling Wrath, we're going to put on CD18. And then afterwards we do WLMB, LMB, which is Enslar. And then afterwards we do Bursting Rancor. Bursting Rancor is going to be on CD2. And then Shift RMB is already there. And then we do, after Shift RMB, we do these ones. Although maybe we move it. We just keep it here just in case. Yeah, this should be fine. It doesn't have to be like perfect for the cooldowns. Okay. This is called Purgatum Seraph. So there's 2 versions of Seraph. There's Sacramentum, which is her like holy form. And then Purgatum is her demon form. She looks really cool in demon form. So I mean, I have a pretty cool armor on, but this is what she looks like in demon form. You guys ready? She looks amazing. This is demon form right now. So this is her sword, do you see? This is her demon form, and she absolutely gains so much power. So Shift Z is a great way to engage. So I'm gonna do Shift X, Shift Z for engage, and then Shift Q right after. Shift Q, WLMB, hold LMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, and it's holy man. Oh my god, guys. It's so much damage. Shift Q, WLMB, and then Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. Holy, you do so much damage. And then maybe fill it like WFFF or something. RMB, maybe. Dude, okay, so Shift Z should be enough to go from here. It's a really long range. So Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB, hold LMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, and it's dead. Holy crap. What the heck? Yeah, guys, give this class a try. It's insane. It's insane, guys. Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB. Oh no, okay. So then the annoying thing about this class, guys, is if you run out, it's a 60-second form, right? Based on your Z buff. So you get pulled out of it. So midway, you need to remember or like pay attention to when you come out of it, and then you do your pre-awakening combo. Your pre-awakening combo is WFFF space, and then WLMB until you do a slam space, and then Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift F. So you still do quite a lot of damage out of demon form. So this is what the damage looks like without demon form. So dash 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 WF. Hold space WLMB until you do a slam space, go around, Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift F. So obviously you do like, you know, a little bit less damage, but it's still very doable with this class. WF hold space WLMB hold until you do slam space, Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F, and then you can do Rabomb skills for filler. And now I have my demon form ready, so we do this, and then movement is Shift X, Shift Z, so Shift X, Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. Damn, holy moly. Okay, so Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F, and then repeat. Shift X, Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. Repeat. Shift X, Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. Shift X, Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. Repeat. Shift X, Shift Z. Oh, I'm out of the form, so since I'm out of the form, I do WF, hold F, space. WLMB, LMB, space. Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. I have demon form now. Go back into demon form. Shift X, Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F, Shift X, repeat, Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. Okay. Yeah, guys, I think we've got it down, guys. I think we've got it down. Or Shift X, Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. Bam! Holy moly, guys. I am liking this. Very, very strong class. And if you're in Z-buff, if you're in demon form, you can recast. If you have Z-buff early, you can recast it, and it should keep you in the form. So again, Shift Z to gap close, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, go behind Shift E, and it's dead. Yeah. For boss, you want Sacramentum. So for boss, you probably can't even get into your form. Chill stream, right? You can't even get, because you have to be in Z buff for holy form or demon form. So you probably can't even get into your form. So I don't think it matters. So that's the only thing about the class, is that you revolve around the Z buff. Because it's hard to charge your Z buff if you don't have enemies to kill. You get 1% of your BSR back every kill. All right, guys. I think we might be ready for Star's End. Let's try it at Star's End, guys. Like, I have full confidence that we could do it. This might be one of the faster classes we've learned. Okay, this is one of the faster classes to pick up, but one of the longer classes to learn. So what I mean by that is that when you press your buttons, so easy to press your buttons. Now, reading through the skills is a different story. Reading through the skills, there's a lot of like overlap between main and awakening. There's a lot of tie-ins. So a lot of the skills share the add-ons with the pre-awakening stuff, right? And it's called completely different. So I've had to like go back and forth, like, oh, what is this ability tied to in pre-awakening, so I could set up my add-ons. So that is the one thing I had an annoyance with. So like if you can follow a guide to just, you know, not think about it, that's great. I also think it's good to just know what ties in together as well, but definitely one of the longer classes to learn, but one of the easiest classes to pick up in terms of just pressing your buttons. It's very chill on the fingers. As you can see, like we instantly picked it up for the buttons, but it just took us like about an hour to just figure out how to press those buttons because it's so tied to like two forms, right? So okay. While we're autopathing, hi Raifu, welcome in. While we're autopathing to Stars End, guys, I'm just gonna quickly grab some water. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna force ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back. Guys, I got some ice water here. Okay. Perfect. I'm actually pretty excited to grind Stars End, because I'm pretty sure every ability here probably has a down attack, right? If I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, literally every ability in our kit has down attack, guys. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna blow these guys up. Aesthetically, I wanted to go lawn, but I heard you have to invest a lot in it to be strong or something. For lawn, teeny Bobina? I didn't have too much trouble playing it, but it definitely is a class where Cthulhu, thank you so much for the follow. I do think it will take some extra time to perform well on her. If you want to min-max her, right? Like getting started with her is like easy. I had a pretty easy time learning her with Awakening. If you want to see my experience with Awakening Lon and Sucklon, these are my 2 experiences, Teeny Bobina. And maybe that might pique your interest in trying her out. And if you're looking for some other classes, Bobina, I do have a full playlist of first impression videos of all the classes. And that might help you out with picking a class. We're doing a Purgatum Seraph today, Hutron. We're doing Purgatum Seraph, and she is first impression so far, guys. A ton of damage. The movement is okay. Like, I mean, people said her movement was like not the best, but I'm having no problem because of her Rabam skills. Her Rabam skills are very integral to her kit, which is interesting because a lot of classes don't rely on their Rabams. Rabams is like a supplemental skill, right? A lot of the times they're utility or filler skills, but in her kit, it's really core identity for her class. So that is interesting to see. Yes, this is the demon form version of Purgatum, of Seraph. Purgatum is. Oh, what are you grinding right now, Tio? What you grinding? Ooh, my guild is very amazing, guys. I'm in this guild to just chill, and they always have free buffs available. So if you guys don't know, these are all 15 AP buffs. And they just provide it for free. This is DR if you need it. This is accuracy. Thank you, guild. Join a guild, guys. Sucking a week. I would prefer that too, Luciform. Yeah. OP guild. Yeah. If you guys are looking for a guild, I don't know if we have slots available. It seems like we do. Our guild is called Ness. If you just want to join a really chill PvE guild, you can inquire the guild leaders. I'm not part of leadership, so I can't get you in. I'm new to this channel, but the raccoon is cute. Oh, thank you, Cthulhu. He is cute. Do you play Black Desert, Cthulhu? Oh, wait. We got 3? Wait, they gave you 3 bundles for Vel? Watch this, guys. The easiest Vel's heart of my life. Huh. Unlucky. Never lucky, guys. Never lucky. Is there any guides for this setup? Oh, like how I have my UI and stuff like that? Rikendo? I mean, I can, it's not anything special. If that's true, it's like a box, right? If you know how a square looks like, you could say it's the, you know what I mean? You just go to like, oh, you put this box next to this box and next to the, it's not, there's no rocket science, I promise. It's as simple as it can be, I promise. There's no rocket science. Oh, do you mean the yes, yeah, If you mean the add, okay, so that's what you meant by setup. Yes, I have add-ons here. This is Purga Seraph add-ons. There you go. Jay Never Lucky got null shining Vel. I have a splendid Vel. It's not shining yet. I hope I get the shining soon. We are 150 taps deep, so 100 more taps to go. Okay, do this one. Is that the trillion silver one? No, this is the one before that. This is the 100 billion one. We're still tapping it away. What about the armors? Will you be lucky like Byrock? We'll see. We'll see. I don't have a deck armor yet. The one you are tapping. Yeah, this is the step before the final one. If that's what you're asking, Tio, it's the one step below that. One step below the final one. You can buy it off the market. It is. Dude, I think they're fairly cheap now. Well, I don't want to say like cheap and like cheap, but ooh, they went up. Holy crap. They were like 180 bill. Now they're back up to 200 bill. Or if you wanted to buy the Trillion one is called Shining. This one is, there's one up, guys. That's just sitting there. If I had the money, I would buy that, guys. It's just sitting there, guys. Somebody buy it right now. Somebody buy it. It's only 1.2 trillion silver, guys. You know, it's just sitting there. It's just looking pretty there. Okay. All right, guys. Let's try this out. I'm fairly confident that we can booty blast these guys. Seraph has always been amazing for grinding Star's End. Oh my gosh, I have the wrong crystals. My bad. Oops. Hold on. You 3-tapped your Shining. Let's go. Undeserved. I mean, hey, everybody has the same chance, right? Everyone has the same chance. If you got it early, pog. Nothing to be like. It doesn't devalue it. I promise. I don't think it devalues. Like if you're at the point where you're ready to be tapping that stuff and you get it early, there's nothing wrong with that. This one. Okay, do this one and then go to Star's End. Oh shoot, I didn't change my down attack. I need to change down attack here. Hold on. Let me go to my witch. What song is this? I have a song command. There you go. It's called Strawberries and Cigarettes by Troye Sivan. It's a pretty good song. Cigarettes always bring back more. Always say so. It's cute, yes. Very cute song. What are the crystals for Olins? For the most part, ETNS, run all the AP crystals as you can until you hit AP cap, and then run percentage scaling stats. And then after you run percentage scaling stats, then you run the thing. New Olins? Oh, you're talking about Gavinia Coastal Cliff. As much AP as possible. As much AP, because it's very difficult to hit the AP cap. So literally all the AP crystals, ETNS, and knockdown resistance, of course. So knockdown resistance, the Sakraya crystals, adamantine, and then as much AP as you can, like all the AP crystals, as much AP as you can. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to hit it, ETNS, if you don't have external additional stuff, right? So external additional stuff would be like event buffs, would be like node war buff, right? And right now they're actually doing some new guild buffs this week. This coming patch, there's going to be some new guild buffs that might give you some, that will give some additional AP as well, which is nice. Let's see, ground. Is the hedgehog pet currently available in the store? I could check for you. Pets. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it, so I don't think so. Yeah. Is the llama there? Hold on. What's it called? Is it called llama, guys? Fudgy? No. Like the llama is the other one that acts like a hedgehog for the gathering. So you can also go for the llama. When's the 20-minute draft change? Not sure, Dark. I know that's supposed to be coming, but I don't know the exact date. Maybe somebody in chat knows. For all the ball dates? Oh, thank you. Let me make a command for that. Thank you, Garnier. Command add ball dates. Oh, command add ball dates. Perfect. So looks like the let's see, quality of life is coming October, November. So August to September is Edania, ocean stuff, the graphic stuff, guild stuff, unified life skill gear, max level 70 stuff, Margaret, and then October, November is when the quality of life stuff is coming. So looks like you might have to wait a couple months. Is the graphic stuff this week or next week? It says August for DirectX 12 FSR DLSS, and then it says September for the FSR 4.1. The link is right there, Luciform. I feel like I didn't have to read it out for you. The link is right there. Read. 12 will be the new accessory. Yes, the next week is next patch. Yeah, not this coming patch, but the patch following after. Voice so soothing. Oh, thank you, Astro. I appreciate it. So I can be speedrun to almost soft cap gear with the hyper boost stuff. Yeah.
System says Tiger Fangs underscore.
If you need help, Hyper, let me know. Let me know.
Party of 47.
Tiger
Let's give them a warm
Fangs.
welcome.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're about to try out this class called Purgatum Seraph at Star's End. This is my first time learning the class. We had learned Sacramentum before, so we have like a good head start, but now we're doing the Purgatum for him. How are you, Tiger Fans? What'd you get up to? Did you tap anything good? And you main Seraph, don't you? Did you do any Succession Kuno yet? Yes, Eternum. Yeah, we uploaded that, like it should be the last couple videos, Eternum. Eternum. So if you go to my YouTube channel, it should be in the very like later ones, very latest ones. For some of the class, and you already chose the wrong spec. No, it's I the first time I played was Sacramentum. This was my first experience on it. Yeah, so I did try Sacramentum first, and now we're learning Purgata. So this is the video we're recording for him. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you again so much for the raid. If you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. And yeah, Raifu, if you need any help with getting started, let me know. I can hold your hand through the process. Jay, what happened with the podcast with Blonde Bear and Blue? Basically, everybody got busy. Everybody got busy. It was around the time when A Throne of Liberty launched, and so Blue and did a lot of like sponsors with the company there, and great for him. That's a lot of nice opportunities, and we just never really picked it up after that. Halfway through Land of Morning Light quest. It's a pretty chunky quest line, Astro. Yeah, I do. If you pay attention, the quest line is very interesting. At least to me, I thought it was very interesting. They did the story really well in that quest line. Hold on, let me just grab some allergy medicine. Hold on. Okay. Contact Blue and ask him. I could ask. I kind of feel like we've already separated, like we've gone in different directions already. So I don't know if we want to like pick it back up, because I'm sure he's really busy with stuff, right? And I'm also kind of busy with stuff. So I don't know if I want to add more to the table, you know, like there's already a feast in front, right? And so I don't know if I want to add more food to the table of more of what I can handle in terms of work, right? What are your thoughts on Suckhash for PvE? I thought it was pretty good. The performance was really strong. It is very fast paced though. So you'll have to put in effort to handle the APM. I can't find your Succession Kuno video. It should literally be the last one. Oh, I haven't uploaded it yet. Eternum. It's the next one. Yeah, Eternum. I mean, if you want to see my Succession Kuno, it's literally yesterday's stream. If you want to go out of your way, if you don't want to wait, it was yesterday's stream. So I'm editing that one next. Eternum. Yeah, I got confused. I uploaded Awakening Musa today, and yesterday I recorded Succession Kuno, and so we're gonna be editing and uploading it tomorrow. Do you think Seraph is as chill as Agent? It's more chill than Agent, I would say. Yeah, get some rest, Tiger Fangs. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. What new today? Like, what class am I playing today, Marnie Poo? We're playing Pergatum Seraph. Your videos got me strangely curious about playing Awakening Nova. I'm scared about what I'm about to do with my hands. Maybe try the combo that we had cooked up on stream that day, because I also try to always consider my hands too whenever I'm learning these classes, and so I always adjust it to be as comfortable as possible, and that one was actually pretty manageable, to be honest. So I can watch it on your live. And yes, yeah, if you go to my last stream, we literally did it just yesterday, Ecternum. So we'll be editing that later tonight and then uploading it tomorrow. And if anybody, for people on Twitch being like, who the frick is he talking to? I also have people on the hold on, I have people on the YouTube side. They exist. People on YouTube exist, guys. They're real. What are your thoughts on Suck DK? I found it pretty fun. Greedy Savage. Yeah, it was a pretty fun class. It's a little bit faster paced, but the buttons weren't too bad. There were some buttons that I omitted using, like ADF. I don't really like ADF for maneuverability, but I had a pretty good time with the class. There's a lot of like fancy stuff you could do with the class, and she's fairly strong. I have some more here's the footage for Suck DK if you wanted to watch and see more thoughts on it, but that's the TLDR. I found her pretty fun, great mobility, great damage, manageable with the fingers. Jay, when are we getting the auto fishing next patch? Let's check the thing. You're talking about the dispatch, right? Family dispatch. Let's see, when are we getting family dispatch, guys? November. We're getting family dispatch. No, so family dispatch, guys, allows us to use our other alts to fish, process, gather, and all that AFK stuff while we're active on another character. So we're getting that in November. You just got your Krogdalo, Cthulhu? Let's go. Okay, I think I've been yapping too much, guys. I think I finally caught up with chat. Okay, we're good now, right? Okay, let's do it, guys. All right. All right, again, I have full confidence that we can do this. Let's do it, guys. All right, here we go. WF, space, WLMB. So that kills that. And now let's Z buff, go into our form. And we start off with Shift Z to engage. Shift Z, Shift Q, and then WLMB, Shift L and B, Shift R and B, Shift E, Shift F. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be really easy. Movement is Shift X, Shift Z. This is gonna be your main movement. Okay. Again, engage is gonna be Shift Z, Shift Q, W L and B, Shift L and B, Shift R and B. And that's enough. Guys, she really, you chonk with the class. It chonks, guys. Holy moly. Okay, movement Shift Z, Shift Q, and W L and B. You lost a 2.8 build stone. Oh no, my god. Do you have any recovery stuff? Oh, I need to, hold on. I need to go back into Shift Z. Okay, Shift Z, Shift Q, W L and B, Shift L and B, Shift R and B. Okay. Stars End is a place where you can pretty much stay in Z-buff, so it's kind of like one. It's basically your perfect grind spot for the most part. She's very low cooldowns. A lot of her cooldowns are only 7 seconds long, so you should not run out of abilities to use with the class. That's for sure. Yeah, guys, I have no issues with pressing my buttons at all. Probably the biggest thing would be movement for her, so maybe like Shift W, Shift F, Shift X, Shift Z to get from pack to pack. Yeah. So that is her biggest weakness, probably, is pack to pack movement. She doesn't have a way like spam your dashes. Shift Z, Shift Q, W L and B. Yeah, she really, like, you feel the impact of her abilities really hard with this class. Have you done Awakening Stork? I have done Awakening Stork, Kiwi. Yeah, here's my experience with it. TLDR, not a class for me. That's my TLDR. I'll have to see your Nova rotations now. Yeah, go check out the videos in it. Yeah, it's in my playlist. Jay, when should I start upgrading my Vel's heart with the purple alchemy stones? What's your gear right now? It depends on where your gear is at. Adi, what's your gear right now? Okay, our Z-buff ran out, so you're going to be in this situation sometimes, but my pre-awakening should suffice. So WF, space, WLMB, space, Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. Yeah, guys, you shouldn't have any trouble with your pre-awakening either. She does a lot of damage. She has very low cooldowns too. So again, WFFF, space, WLMB, LMB, space, Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift F. 361 428. You can stick with a regular Vel's Heart for a while, yeah. Probably stick with a regular Vel's Heart for a while. Save your Ether Stones. And what I would do is personally wait until you get Bias Splendid and then tap with your Ether Stones once you're ready. Okay, here we go. Shift Z. Oh, I missed. Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. I missed my Shift Z. Oh man, it doesn't camera turn. It seems to go off of your character. So let's say I Shift Z and I turn my camera. Oh, it does. Okay, so it does camera turn. Why didn't it do it when I was looking before? Maybe I just like off position. Okay. Been away for 6 months. How do you like Agent? Also, WTF, when did they make Deadeye PvP OP again? I'm not sure about the PvP side. I don't really dabble too much in PvP. I really like Agent for your first question. Blackhorn. If you're looking for a combo for him, this was my combo that I made for him. And this was my first impression video of him as well, if you want to check it out. But TLDR, I think he's really fun. His movement is really good once you get a good handle of it. A lot of people are calling him clunky, and I do truly believe that clunkiness goes away once you know the movement, because you have so many movement options. Like, I was grinding on him yesterday. We'll be grinding on him tonight as well if you stick around. Well, after we finish Seraph, we'll be grinding on him tonight, and then you could see how good his movement is once you know how to utilize it. It's so fun to play. I'm having so much fun with the class. Does BSR Crystal matter for the Z buff? Yes. So I run one BSR Crystal because just think about the dynamic of Z buff, right? Think about the dynamic of Z buff, guys. You can only use it at 100%, but let's say you're at 99%, you can't use it. And let's say you're about to kill like 3 mobs, right? You kill 3 mobs, now you're at 100%. Well, you just wasted 2% over the cap, right? And that adds up. Right, that adds up over the hour that you're over capping that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5%, right? Hi Crimson Patora, welcome in. And so if you can run one BSR crystal, that helps a lot with that overlap, and you'll have more overall uptime on your Z buff, right? Because then you're not wasting that 1, 2, or 3%, right? That could afford you potentially another 1 or 2 extra Z buffs per hour, and that might matter for your, min-maxing if you want to. Yeah. Hi Zandanes, welcome in. How is Percocera? Really strong, Zandane. It's very, very strong. The only annoying thing, Zandanes, is you get booted out of it, and then you're fun. Like, you stop having as much fun. So that's the only thing I don't like, is that you get booted out of it every now and then. If you're into capped PvP, you'll want a full set of BSR crystals. It does help a lot, yeah, to have some BSR crystals in capped. She's like Awakening Nova with the Excel mechanic. In a way, yeah, I could see that. I could see that. All right, so WFFF space WLMB space. Okay, Z buff. Engage tool is Shift Z. So Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB. What the heck, guys? My WLMB didn't work. Hello? It still died. Yeah, I pressed WLMB and then it didn't continue. What the heck? Okay, now it's working. What happened there? Do you find Wukong to be tanky or squishy? Like somewhere in the middle. I didn't find him too tanky or too squishy. He has a lot of recovery tools, so I haven't really had too much trouble with surviving on him, personally. Okay, Shift X, Shift Zen, Shift Q, WLMB, hold LMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. Rather than clunky, it's unresponsive at times. Could you give me an example, King Hotaru? Because maybe I could help find you a solution for that part of that you feel unresponsive for. Because I've been able, like, when I played him, after playing him for a while, I just felt so like I could do anything. That's how fun I'm having, how much fun I'm having on him right now. Hi Jira, welcome in. We're just playing Pergatum Seraph, and she feels very strong, by the way. She feels very strong. So the combo we had cooked up with chat earlier was Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. That's it. And then movement is Shift W and then Shift Z. And then movement, Shift Z. Oh, Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. And then you just loop that. You have so much AoE. Your AoE is insane with this class, guys. You're not gonna miss your targets. Okay, Shift Z, Shift Q, W L and B, Shift L and B. Does your daily family income cap? It does, yeah, it does. But it's like a negligible amount, so I wouldn't really worry too much about the family stuff. Also with Wukong, is he awakening weapon focus, main hand focus, Thorello? So if you want to read more about Wukong, somebody that was actually a really big question for Wukong when I was playing him, is like, is he main hand focused or awakening focused? Chat had linked me this resource, and apparently if you read at the bottom, the majority of his skills will be 100% from main hand. And you have 4 skills that utilize the awakening weapon. Basically warrior that can activate awakening guardian mode. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I could see that. And if you're in pre-awakening, you still hit really hard in pre-awakening. So this is the combo. So WFFF space, and then WLMB until you do a slam, space, Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. So you still hit really hard in pre-awakening. And then you have infinite dashes in pre-awakening too, so that makes it a little bit easier. That's why I think a lot of people prefer Sacramentum Seraph, because you're not restricted with the movement as much. Tag your Wukong in? Yeah, give Wukong a try, yeah. Revisit it. Okay, Z-buff. Alright, here we go. Oh, it insta-died. Unlucky. I'm trying to do some combos, man. What the heck? I'm trying to do some combos. Maybe movement I could do. Okay, movement. Let's try Shift W, W, L, and B, Shift Z. Like this. So Shift W, W, L, and B, Shift Z. Nice. I think that's going to be our movement combo, main movement combo. So let's say I'm all the way back here, right? So Shift W, W, L, and B, Shift Z. I accidentally pressed Shift Q there. Okay, let's try a movement combo. Let's do W, L, and B, Shift W, Shift Z, and then Shift W, Shift Q, W, L, and B, space. Okay, Shift X. All right, Shift Z. Oh man, trying to do some combos. I think that's only like a 10% chance of happening. Okay, let's try from here. Let's try from here, guys. Okay, so Shift W, W, L, and B, Shift Z, and then Shift W again, and then repeat. Okay, that seems to work just fine. Oh shit, I'm in pre-awakening. So WF, space, WLMB, space, Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. Yeah, guys, even if you're pre-awakening, you gotta think of the fly though. If you go in pre-awakening because you get booted out, you gotta remember that your other combo. So that would be the only other thing. I mean, they're both easy, right? Both of the combos are very easy in both pre-awakening and Pergatum form. So you gotta think on the fly sometimes to remember, right? Like, do you have Z-buff? If you don't have Z-buff, you revert back to your other combo. Starzan versus Zephyros, are you asking like what's better? I think Zephyros is usually the go-to spot. No? I prefer Starzan. I like the dynamic at Starzan, personally. Why don't you try, why don't try to swift some buttons onto your mouse. Oh, like rebind it into my mouse? I could, yeah, if you want to, guys, yeah. You could. Like I could put Shift Z into a hotbar or something, or like a mouse button. Yeah, I could. So I could do I could do hot quick slot key inputs and then put this on mouse function 2. And so now I can use Shift Z from the hotbar. Right. That's a good idea. Bailat. Good shot. Good shout. Yeah. I could put it on hotbar. So now if I Z buff, now I don't have to press Shift Z. I can just press my side mouse button. Right. And then Shift Q. That's a good idea, Bailat. Thank you. Okay, here we go. So now we've moved Shift Z to a side mouse button. Now we do side mouse button into Shift Q, W, L, and B, Shift L and B, Shift R and B. Nice, easy. All right, so now we can do Shift W into W, L, and B, side mouse button. Easy. Okay, yeah, the side mouse button was a good shout. Okay. Yeah, guys, give her a try. She is amazing. And then I could do the other one on my other side mouse button because I have 2. So I have on quick slot 14, I could do Shift X. There we go. So now we have Shift X on our other side mouse button. What skill is Shift Z? It's called, well, if you're not in Pergatum, it's called Impelling Crush. If you're in Pergatum, it's called Judgment of Justice. So if I Z buff, it uses Judgment of Justice. Bailout, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think let me unlock R&B now, because I'm not really using R&B for the thing anymore, so we can leave it unlocked. And let me remove that from the thing. All right, movement, Shift W, W, L, and B, and Judgment of Justice. That seems to be enough. Yeah, that's pretty good movement there. It's just that you can't spam it, right, as much, right? It's kind of like a burst movement, so you might have to do some running with the class. WF, F, F, space, W, L, and B, space, Shift Q,
Hello guys,
Shift L,
welcome
and
back
B,
to Poly channel.
Shift F. Okay, here we go. New class. This is called Seraph in Zeus. This is Seraph. So she has 2 forms, Holy Form and Dark Form. We're doing the Dark Form today. So this is what her Dark Form looks like. It's pretty cool. And I'm weaving in some dashes in between, as you can see. So that's what you guys should learn as well, is you don't follow a combo completely. Like let's say I do Shift Z into Shift Q, right? And then I weave in a dash to the side and then W, L, and B, right? So I can reposition accordingly, right? And after I reposition, I can do like Shift L and B, right? And reposition again, Shift R and B, right? Reposition again, Shift E, reposition again, Shift F. So make sure you're weaving and repositioning stuff afterwards on your stuff. Okay, so dash, Shift Q, W, L, and B, L and B, Shift L and B, Shift R and B. Easy. Guys, you just need 5 skills in this class, yeah. So movement again is Shift W, W, L, and B, Shift Z. Shift E, Shift F, just for filler, and it should be back up, because her cooldowns are very low, guys. It's only 7 seconds long for a lot of her major abilities. So they should be back up after you cast like 5 skills, which 5 skills is enough to kill this pack. So yeah, it hits like a freight truck, guys. You really feel the impact of her skills. Reminds you of Dark Knight, really? Okay. I haven't played FF14 before. Okay, and if I'm in pre-awakening, WFFF space WRLB slam space. Again, let's show the pre-awakening combo WFFF space WLMB slam space. You always want to wait for that slam first before you press space. Okay, so WFFF space WLMB until the slam, and then space, shift Q, shift LMB, shift RMB. She's still very, very strong in pre-awakening. Obviously much stronger if you're in Z buff. The nice thing about pre-awakening though, you have a triple dash that you can spam. So it's like much easier for movement overall, which again, I think is why a lot of people prefer Holy Form, right? Because Holy Form is an expansion of your main hand, right? So again, it's WFFF space WLMB until the slam space, shift Q, shift LMB, shift RMB. All right, dash, 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 WF, space, WLMB until the slam, then space. Filler is SRMB, space, WRMB, space, Z buffing. And now shift Z, shift Q, WLMB, shift LMB, shift RMB. There we go. So that is an interesting dynamic to be thinking about with this class, is whenever you're switching your 2 forms, you gotta like switch your brain, right? You gotta switch your, oh, you guys, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, here we go, guys. So shift Z, shift Q, WLMB, shift LMB, shift RMB, and then shift E, shift F if you need it. Again, you do have to switch your brain again when you switch out, in and out, right? So keep that in mind. Shift Q, WLMB, shift LMB, shift RMB, shift E, shift F, and then repeat. Shift Z, move around, shift Q, WLMB, shift LMB, shift RMB, shift E, shift F. Holy moly, guys. She literally chonks. I don't know if you guys were watching the HV the Apostle, but it would like each ability would chonk like 10% of his life. Holy moly. Wouldn't try Perga, but my awakening weapon enhancement is low. Oh, what's the difference on it? Don't tell me that it's like 1 level apart. Faceless. I had somebody the other day, Faceless, who was like, oh, I can't play any succession classes because my main hand was Nov and my awakening was deck. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, they were saying they were locked out of main hand because their awakening was deck and their main hand was suck. And you know what I told them? No, I promise you that the reason why you can't play suck is you, not your weapons. Imagine if they made her just suck an awakening. Yeah, I would prefer that too. I usually just shift Z for pack-to-pack movement. Yeah. Sometimes it's not enough. Little blue, like right here, this wouldn't be enough, right? If you go from here to here, shift Z. So you need some extra supplemental skills like shift W and WLMB, right? I'm wondering if there's anything else that smoothly chains quickly. SRMB is a down attack. Yeah, so I like to use WRMB, SRMB just to have those buffs. Yeah, that's nice. How many rare bosses of SC have spawned for you? 2 so far, but I've grinded here a ton. I've grinded here many hours, and we've only gotten 2. Okay, so we can do WRB, SRB, and pre-awakening for pre-buffs. WF, FF, space, WLMB, LMB, space, Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB. And if we need it, we can do Shift F. Also, we are overweight. Shift X is your other movement. Yeah, it's just a little bit clunky in that way, right? Like, let's say I'm trying to get here, right? If I do Shift Z, it's still not enough, right? And then I go do the, you know what I mean? So definitely you'll have to walk is what, you know, at the end of the day, I think you'll have to do a little bit of walking with the class, right? Little Blue. Definitely, like, you won't be able to cover most distances with it. Enough distances, you'll be fine. But there will have to be some walking involved with the class. Yeah. Which is okay. I don't mind that. I'm used to it from Witch, right? After double teleport, you're walking on Witch. So I'm kind of used to it. All right. Shift Q, WLMB, and then Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. Go behind, Shift X, Shift Z. Move behind, Shift Q, Shift LMB, Shift RMB, Shift E, Shift F. Can I go behind, guys? Does SRMB have collision? Oh man, I'm not in awakening anymore. The unveiled enmity, does that have collision going backwards? Because I'm thinking of using that to like camera move and then go behind, you know? My pinky is just tired from watching this. You could put it on a different keybind. One second, guys. Someone's knocking at my door. One sec. Oh man, my nephew went into my room and distracted me. I should have like stepped back. That's okay. I didn't lose anything, thankfully. Oh my god. Okay, here we go, WRB, SRB for DP buff and... Oh, it's gone. Dang it, I'm trying to do some combos, man. Okay, one more time. We can do WRB for DP buff, SRB for down attack buff and pre-awakening, dash dash, WF, spacebar, WRB until it slams, spacebar, reposition, Shift Q, Shift LB, Shift RB. They're nice, there we go. Alright, dash dash dash. Alright, and then I believe our 100% is Shift E, right? Yes. So we can use this to transition too, which is super cool. Alright, and then Shift Z. Shift Q, reposition WLMB. Shift LMB, Shift RMB. And that should be enough, yes. Okay, that is a very cool transition. Very, very cool transition for the Shift E. Alright, movement, Shift W, WLMB, Shift Z. Oh, I misclicked. Okay, hold on. Alright, movement is Shift W, WLMB, Shift Z. Okay, that seems pretty smooth for that. So that's a way to kind of extend our movement. Okay, here we go again. Shift Z, Shift Q, WLMB. Oh god, I think my mouse is acting up again, guys. Yeah, my mouse is acting up again. Might have to like, we might have to replace it, guys. I think that's what's happening. Hold on. It's like sometimes not registering the input. I think it's okay now. But if I press too lightly, sometimes it doesn't register. So maybe I have to press harder on my mouse. It looks like it's fine now. Okay. Okay. Let's try with transitioning into the awakening. Okay. So we have our 100%. Let's try transitioning with Shift E and see how that feels. So Shift E. Nice. Then Shift Z. Shift Q. W L and B. Reposition. Shift L and B. Shift R and B. Yeah. That's cool. Maybe we leave, guys. Maybe we leave our 100% open because it's super fun to use. Oh my gosh, guys, I forgot that crystal doesn't have a collision. Okay, here we go. We do Shift X. Oh man, it's gone. I'm trying to do some stuff. Hi Jay, I got my items now. I can do 10k harmony crap. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot. W L and B, Shift L and B, Shift R and B, Shift E. Okay, nice. Alright, here we go. We're gonna transition here back. The only thing, I kind of wish the transition back was less clunky, right? Like, I feel like it should just seamlessly transition you back, maybe. You know? Do you have a video about Sork PvE? Yes, I do. Bailout. I have Suck Sork and AwaSork, and you can find all of my class challenge videos in this playlist. There you go. We only have a handful of classes left. Hi Jay, I got all of my items now. I can do 10,000 harmony. Oh, I had read that already. I always leave it open. Just be careful. I always leave it open. Leave what open? What is it? Shimina Congaline. Okay, I think I've caught up with chat now. Okay, let's go. Space. WLMB, space. All right, here we go. Here we go. And then we'll transition Shift E. Slam. It's so cool. Shift Q, WLMB, Shift LMB. You the 100%. Yeah. It's very cool. Oh my god, the Ark Survival Evolved music. I always get like chills whenever I hear the music. It's so good. Shift Z, Shift Q, W R and B, Shift L and B, Shift R and B. Easy. Shift E, Shift F, Shift X. Yeah, she hits like a truck, guys. Shift W, Shift Z for movement. W L and B to kill this. Nice. Transition. Wow. Definitely leave your 100% open, guys. It's so fun to use. Shift Q, W L and B, Shift L and B, Shift R and B, Shift E, Shift F. Yeah. I think this is one of those classes where you leave it open because it's super fun to use. And it's actually pretty good. It does a ton of damage. It's like one of the better 100% in my opinion, yeah. How does this compare to Angel Form? I think Pergatum does more overall damage, but Sacramentum is more consistent damage. So the issue with Pergatum is that you are very reliant on your Z buff to be active to do your skill set. But with Sacramentum, your skill set is basically the same, right? You're basically using your pre-awakening for the holy form with improved animations and like slight mechanical differences, right? So that's like the biggest difference. The Pergatum is oh, Ronnie, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Welcome back for 5 months. She's like Guardian Awakening. I could see that. Yeah, I haven't tried Guardian Awakening yet, so we'll see. Thanks so much for the support, Ronnie. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, guys. Great class. Give it a try, guys. So I would say again, between Sacramentum and Purgatum, up to you for the choices. They're both great choices. Holy Form, I would say, is easier to play because you don't have to think about two different things. Easier to like pick up. Okay, let me specify pick up, because Purgatum, it took me quite a while to kind of make the connection between the two. There's a lot of abilities that overlap.
Put the gun down, Chad. Put
Hi,
the gun
Suijin,
down.
welcome in.
You understand? You're not getting away with this so easily. Oh God.
Okay, to continue, there was a lot of abilities that have an overlap on the add-ons specifically, and so you'll need to kind of wrap your head around which ones overlap in that way, right? And so that took me a bit of time to get used to, especially if you're trying to like learn it on your own, right? Obviously looking up guides helps a lot for that, but yeah, it's definitely like to just read the skills. Also, like if you're just testing out stuff, it's annoying, right? With Purgatum, you're basically using your main hand to learn your kit, right? With Purgatum, sorry, with Sacramentum, did I say that? Okay, let me repeat one time. So with Sacramentum, you're basically using your pre-awakening to learn your class, right? And for the most part, it stays the same when you're in holy form. But with Purgatum, I actually had some people in chat come to buff me under Shy so that I could keep staying in Z-buff, so that I could learn and use the skills, right? Because the skills completely interact differently, right? So if I do like Shift F or something, right, it's a much different ability in the demon form, in Purgatum form. So when I was just testing out abilities, that took a little bit of time. So that's what I meant by it takes longer to pick up, but both buttons are fairly easy to press. They're very like intuitive. You just press things and things die, right? So between the two, I would kind of lean more towards holy form, Sacramentum form for a new player over Purgatum, just because of how just because of how demon form interacts, right? It's harder to learn the class because half the time you're not even in it. You can't even use the abilities. So if you're a brand new player, you're kind of forced to use the pre-awakening, and then when you're in awakening, you're using a completely new kit for the most part, right? Even though the kit is easy, you still gotta make that brain switch when you're thinking about it, right? So yeah, I think between the two, I would lean more and recommend holy form more than Purgatum form, and learn Purgatum form once you learn. I think it makes it easier, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah, I think it actually makes it much easier.
Has entered the chat.
I think it actually makes it easier to learn Purgatum form once you learn Sacramentum form, because you pick up the buttons right away, right? I didn't have trouble when I was out of Purgatum form to do my pre-awakening skills, right? So yeah, I would definitely highly recommend learning Sacramentum first before Purgatum, so you can have a baseline of, hey, if I'm not in Purgatum form, then I actually know what to do outside of it, right? Yeah, the demon form only lasts 1 minute, Hughtran, yeah. No, that's okay, Suijin, no worries, no worries. We're just recording our thoughts right now for the video. I don't know if you've seen my new series, Suijin, but we've been doing the class challenge series, and today has been Purgatum Seraph. So we are just like just laying out our thoughts for the video. And I don't mind repeating myself. It's okay. I mean, I have these redeems for you guys, right? For funsies, right? Oh, would you watch all of them? Thank you, Suijin. Make sure you like and subscribe. Oh my god. Okay. Let's wrap it up here, guys. Yeah. Purgatum Seraph, guys. Give it a try. We might have to get a new mouse, guys. Sometimes our left click is failing us, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna be swapping back over to Agent now, guys, so that we can grind someone an Agent, because I'm really loving Agent right now. So while we're autopathing back to Hideout, guys, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. Let me go pee real quick. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna play ads here, guys, so we don't have ads for the next hour. I'll be right back. Thank you for the headband, Laxi. Okay, I am back, guys. One sec. Let me just restart something. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Yeah, that should be good. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum. Standing next to you. Ooh. So that works. Cool. Okay, guys, hold on. Just fine. Emptiness. Fine to survive it. Just the time of it. The lie out loud. Let me see if this works here. See ya. One sec. I think this works. Does this work, guys? Oh, I think it does. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's flipped. Why is it flipped? Transform. Flip horizontal. Now we got lyrics, guys. Just in case you wanna sing along. There we go. We just put it in the corner. Hog. Coconut water. Coconut water. Oh my god. AC, you're killing me. You're killing me, AC. Coconut water. Do you guys like coconut water? I see. Do you even like coconut water? Then you kudo kokaki with lyrics. Oh no, not that. Coconut water is great. Yeah, I like coconut water too. Standing next to you. Standing next to you. Standing next to you. Coconut water. It's so, the lyrics kill me. Coconut water. Coconut water. What is she talking about exactly? You know? What is she talking about? Hi, Della. Thank you, Della. Water. Coconut water. Coconut water. Coconut water. I'm dying. I'm dying, guys. Hi, Hanzo. Welcome in. What do you think you would play if BDO never existed? That's a good question. Like another MMO? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I definitely would be in MMO genre. I do like MMOs. I'm hesitant to like try out FF14. Maybe World of Warcraft? If it wasn't BDO. Just because my friends played it. Purely because my friends, like if my friends kept playing World of Warcraft, I would have actually kept playing World of Warcraft by chance, you know. You think Guild Wars 2? FF14 would probably fit you well, really. Do you play FF14? If BDO didn't exist, I'd be on OSRS. Oh, Blonde Bear plays that now. Blonde Bear plays that now. He's an OSRS enjoyer. Stay. Do you have another one? I do. There's no way to explain what she's talking about without being incredibly vulgar. I see. I see. Raging Butterfly. I see. If we dance, follow me, feel the beat, take my hand. Okay, let's head over to our... Oh, let's untag. Get XP, untag. Oh. We have to get XP on the other one. Quick question, do I have to do Idania questline to do bosses? I'm not sure, but you should do it anyways, Cephala. I feel like it's going to be required for part 2. You know? I feel like you'd have to finish part 1 to do part 2. That just makes sense. So, I'm not sure in your exact question, but you should do the questline anyways in preparation for part 2. You know? Oh, you don't, according to Bobby 4. It seems like you don't. But again, I still recommend doing it because most likely it might be a requirement for part 2, you know? Otherwise, I actually play Neverwinter Nights on one of the servers there, like a 25-year-old game. Neverwinter, I've never heard of that one. Cthulhu. Is that fun? There's always EVE Online if you're nuts. Like, I've seen EVE Online. I don't know if I could get into it because it doesn't seem very, like, you know, like the action comment of BDO's why I play at EVE Online seems like you're just like managing stuff or something like that. I don't know if there's like much action going on. I feel like you're just like watching things happen and not actually doing it yourself. You know what I mean? From what I've seen, you're just like setting things up and then like, oh, you send those guys out and you're waiting. My house. I don't know if that is the case, but that's just what I've seen, is that there's like a lot of menuing. There seems to be a lot of menuing and not enough like action going on, like personal action. Like I can see the action happening, like you're watching the action happening, but I want to play the action happening, you know? 99%, yeah, there seems to be a lot of menuing in EVE Online, so I don't think I could ever get into EVE Online, you know? It's a very old game based on Dungeons and Dragons 3.5. That's a role play server though, not so much MMO grind. I see. Okay. Have you played Baldur's Gate, Cthulhu? You feel like Baldur's Gate is probably my first experience into Dungeons and Dragons, to be honest. I never really got into Dungeons and Dragons. I've heard of it, but yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was my first experience and it was a really good experience. it made me interested in trying out potentially like, you know, pen and paper, like with a group of people, you know. But at the same time, I feel like I'm not very good at improvisation, you know, or role playing. So I feel like I wouldn't be very good at Dungeons and Dragons. Who knows? Has anyone played Dungeons and Dragons IRL? Maybe they can give some insight. Would you say that you need to be good at improv and like thinking fast to be good at the game? EVE is the most realistic space sim ever. You spend 6 years mastering a craft, then fly out and then get shot into bits in 0.5 seconds. Slow roll. That seems like a very specific situation, slow roll. Is that potentially coming from personal experience by chance? Yes, I love Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a huge D&D nerd, though. I highly recommend doing a pen and paper game. It's fun. I bet you would be better at it as you think. Maybe. I mean, I guess the only way to find out is to give it a try, right? I love D&D. I DM all my friends all the time. Oh, like your Dungeon Master, right? Improv helps, but it's not mandatory. It just depends on what you and your friends enjoy. I guess that's the beauty of it, right? Is that it's very flexible. You can do whatever you want, right? What skills do I want to get for Awakening Musa for the skill enhancement? Let me go to my Musa and check for you. I still have my dad's original D&D stuff from the 70s. Oh, original, like props and stuff, like game boards, maps. It'll take some time to get used to, and you will have some awkward games before you find the D&D game style you enjoy. Oh, okay. If it's anything like Baldur's Gate 3, I'm down, you know? Baldur's Gate 3 was super fun. I played like the original, well, like no mods is what I'm trying to say, vanilla, and then I played with mods, and it was so much fun with mods. Holy, Baldur's Gate 3 with mods. It's basically, I guess, like homebrew with mods, right? Like the extra custom stuff. Oh, right. For the person who was asking, I have 211. 211. The D&D Honor Among Thieves movie stays true to how most pen and paper games go. There's a lot of comedy in most of the campaigns. I haven't seen that. I saw it like in a trailer, but I haven't like watched the entire thing. I'll definitely make note of it to watch that sometime. What about Wuthering Waves or Arknight Enfield? I'm not the biggest fan of gacha games, Billiam. I'm not the biggest fan of gacha games, so I don't think I would enjoy those games. I mean, the gameplay, if it was just the gameplay, I would probably enjoy it, but because of the gacha aspect, I don't think I would be able to get too much into it. I tried EVE with friends, and that game is wild. It feels exactly how you'd expect a dystopian megacorp life sim to be. You spend ages specializing, then dock at space, port 2.1.0.2. I see. I don't know if I would be able to get into that slow roll. I think that maybe if you're into that style of gameplay, right? The whole like menuing and managing and macroing, I could see it being fun, but there's a reason why I play BDO and not EVE Online, right? The combat is just too good. I need something I can handle, like I'm playing as the class, right? This. Okay. Gavinia. If you want gacha with ridiculously exaggerated booba, play Dragon Traveler. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. But if anybody in chat is interested, there you go. Dirt in my neck. Bringing me down, seeing losing my mind. I don't want to be found. Paranoia on the go. I'm a silent. The brain for the death of a roster. Everybody hates and since you got more. The brain for the death of a roster. Wukong Video doesn't have the add-ons or I may have not added. Sometimes I missed editing it in Thorillo, but let me see if I have a command for it. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Try those out. If anything, maybe I should go to my Wukong video and then add that as a pinned comment. Thank you, Thorillo. Yeah, sometimes I forget to edit it in, so my bad on that. Yeah. Add-ons. Anybody pop off, you're worried and you're fine. Pray for the death of a roster. Your vids got me back into the game, wanting to try everything. That's great, Thorillo. Let's go. Yeah, Wukong is a great class. Definitely give it a try. The pain for the death of a roster. Do you think Tungren or DSR makes more? I'm not sure off the top of my head, Suijin, but I'm sure maybe Garmoth might have some of those numbers. Probably DSR just because it has higher AP, but you'd have to check the numbers that people have submitted. Maybe that might give you a better idea. I tend to switch between Awakening Beigu and Sakwusa. Love the twin classes and haven't changed since they were first announced. That's great. Kitulet, yeah. I mean, that's the amazing part about BDO, right? We have so many unique choices in the game. Huge kudos to you for doing all those class challenges. Really good thinking if you're wanting to start or come back to the idea and what's there. Yeah, actually, the main reason, McNair, I don't know if you were there, but basically somebody in my chat asked me, like, how is this class, right? They were a brand new player and they were wanting to know more about this class. And you know what my best answer to them was, McNair? I don't know. I told this brand new player wanting to get into BDO, like they asked me, how is this class? And I told them, I don't know, was my best answer. And I was like, there's no way that I've been playing this game for 8 years. And my best answer to them was, I don't know. And so I wanted to change that, right? I wanted to give every class a try, get my first impression on it so that the next time they come back or the next time somebody comes into my channel and asks me, how is Seraph, you know, how is Wukong, how is Sork, I can give them, like, I have the answer now. So that's great. Yeah, I've actually been, some people have actually in the last couple of days, somebody has asked me about these. It's many people in my chat have asked me, how is this class, how is that class, and I'm able to do it. I'm so proud of myself that I can answer them now. So DSR is objectively better, but it's very close. Tungrad, you can grind with his giants much more earlier than DSR, which lowers the cost. And another to consider is dynamic, right? I've always preferred Tungrad Ruins as a dynamic because you're going from pack to pack, right? DSR, it's like there's like a lot of RNG factors in DSR, which I don't like personally. I just like having things consistent, and Tungrad was like very consistent, right? With DSR, like if you don't get a tide during the hour, you're sad, you know? I play Awakening Sage and Awakening Draconia as tags. Oh, Drac and Awakening Hash as tags. Wizard never spoke to me, no healing on skills, and I don't get the repositioning on him. For Wizard, He does have some direct healing skills himself, like Rabam Heal and Healing Lighthouse. So his heals are on more like spell-oriented direct healing instead of passive healing, which all of those are party-oriented too. So that's the nice part about playing a caster, is that all of your buffs and heals, they affect your party members too. So that's like a bonus to think about, and I'm actually really jealous about Dosa about that, because Dosa has the best of both worlds, right? Dosa, Awakening Dosa specifically, can naturally, while he's just like naturally attacking, you don't have to think about it. You're naturally just giving your entire party 2,000 more max HP. You're naturally giving your entire party naturally 10% additional DR. You're naturally giving your entire party additional 5% special attack damage without even batting an eye, right? You don't have to actively think about it. So I'm a little bit jealous of my Awakening Dosa that he can naturally do that for party utility. I love party utility in classes. I've been tagging stuff left and right since I'm back, but I keep getting back to Awakening at Sage. I mean, there's always going to be some classes that speak to you, right? There's going to be some classes that click for you.
Just raided us with a party
Is that Lazy Bonnie?
Let's give him
Oh
a
my
warm
god, Lazy Bonnie, thank you so much for the raid. How's your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. What'd you get up to on stream today? We are playing the new agent class here. We were learning Seraph earlier, a very good class, but we're playing the new agent class. Ooh, in the new outfit. He's got the stylish outfit on. Ooh, sponsored by Black Desert Online, guys. Pick it up, guys. It's the lifeguard outfit. You can take off your shirt, you know? And he also has physics on his whistle. If you guys didn't know, there's physics on the whistle. Do you see? There's a little bit. It's like jiggling a little bit, you know. It has whistle physics, you know. I just got home from vacation, so I was catching up. Oh shit! There's some hyper boost stuff that you can take advantage of. What do we feed our pets now? Good feed is sold out. You can buy basic feed from any stable manager in case they're sold out. Lazy. Wait, they're all sold out? Who bought them all? What the heck? Oh, you can get organic feed. Yeah, organic feed. And again, you can buy cheap feed from any stable keeper too. Which whistle? What is going on, Manny Multitude? Oh, we're just showing off the new outfit, sponsored by Black Desert Online. So curious, now that you've played both versions of Seraph, which is your favorite? Comparative thoughts? I would say I like the aesthetics of Pergatum way more than Sacramentum, but if I were to recommend one or the other, I would recommend Sacramentum to learn first over Pergatum. The reason being is that for Pergatum, you cannot test out your skills unless you have Z-Buff. I was having that trouble while learning him earlier, Zenith, is that I actually had some viewers from chat. Also, Lacey, by the way, if you have to go eat or sleep, like, don't let me keep you up. Yeah, go get some rest. I know how tiring it is to be streaming for long hours, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up, or we can hang out a bit, you know. But yeah, to continue with your question for Seraph, Zenith, yeah, I do recommend learning Sacramentum first before Pergatum, because you will have to utilize your pre-awakening kit in Pergatum form whenever you're not in Z-Buff. Right, you cannot use your Pergatum skills unless you're in Z-Buff, and you're not always in 100% in Z-Buff in most cases, right? There are some cases where you can be permanently in Z-Buff, like Star's End, right, or any place that has a lot of mobs that you can constantly kill, but you'll need to learn a pre-awakening combo just in case you aren't in Z-Buff. And if you're learning Sacramentum first, you basically do that. In Sacramentum, you basically have the pre-awakening kit, but it gets empowered when you're in holy form, right? So it makes it a lot easier to play Pergatum once you learn Sacramentum first, right? So that's like the big difference between the two in terms of learning. Otherwise, both of them very easy to play, both of them very powerful. I would say Holy Seraph has the better movement kit overall. Sacramentum Seraph needs some work, right? You need to put in some work for the movement for Sacramentum Seraph. Right, you might have to walk a little bit sometimes. It might feel like a little bit of like Awakening Witch, where you have to double TP and then run forward. Right, that's kind of how it feels for the movement on Pergatum Seraph. It kind of feels like you're a witch and then you double TP and then you gotta walk the rest of the way. But Seraph, in pre-awakening or in holy form, can dash infinitely for the most part. I can't get behind the modern outfits. I tried so hard, but I can't. That's okay. Cthulhu. That's the nice thing about BDO is that you have choices, right? Aesthetics is a personal preference. If you don't like a certain aesthetic, that's okay. Then you just choose something else. Hi, new to the game. I was told if I put this code, thank you all, I get a free outfit. Yes. So you press escape, type in redeem, and put redeem coupon code. There's a lot of other codes. There's a bunch of other codes. Hopefully you're getting all the codes. It's in garmoth.com. Let me pull up the website for you. So this is the website, and you'll find the codes on the front page. This is what the front page looks like, right? So you have TY Ultimate. This is 10 outfits. You can open them on your classes that you want to play. And then you got Beyond Journey, and then you got NA EU Showdown. So these are the 4 active ones so far, or 3 active ones so far. So make sure you input all of these. Input all of them. Mm-hmm. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Lord FF14. Do you by chance play Final Fantasy 14? do you by chance play Lord? I'm just, educated guess, you know. And then to find them, it's in your mailbox, by the way. B for mailbox. It'll appear right here. Yeah. Agent DE or suck. What is DE? Best trash per hour in general. I kind of want to say Suckwiz. Suckwiz is really strong right now. I don't know what DE is. What's DE? I'm really bad at acronyms. Jay, 2 questions. Why does your horse look so metallic? Oh, so this is from the pre-order for Crimson Desert. If you ever played Crimson Desert, you could, I don't know if you can get this anymore, but this was a pre-order bonus. So if you pre-ordered Crimson Desert before the release date, you got this in-game as a bonus. And it doesn't give anything extra than the other horse stuff. It's just it just looks different. It looks very cool. Tab 22 on the 30 on a Peggy. Oh, 8 more to go, Lassie. 8 more to go. Where's the B for mailbox? B for mailbox. B as in balls for mailbox. Is Awakening Warrior strong in endgame Arsha? Any PvP questions? I don't PvP, Jin, so any PvP questions, like you don't want my answer. Like I'm the last person you would ever go to for PvP related questions, Jin. I suck at PvP. You know what I mean? Like it's like let's say you're like a silver player, right? Let's say you're like a silver player playing League of Legends, and then you're asking another silver player how to play the game. That's how it is for me in PvP. You know what I mean? Or let's say you're a bronze player and I'm silver. Right? Like it's like you're a bronze player in League and then you're asking a silver player for advice. No, I would be the last person to ask about PvP stuff. You know what I mean? Does the Celestial Knight Krugdalo horse gear swap to other mythical horse as he swaps between them? No, it actually keeps the form. Yeah, it keeps the form in when you're walking on water and when you're in the air. It doesn't swap. Yeah, with the skin, with this skin specifically. It keeps the form whether you're walking on water or it's sprinting, right? Because you would transform as like running around, but it keeps the form. Yeah, if that's what you're asking. I'm torn between Seraph and Draconion for my tag because my weapon is main try awakening a Sep. What do you think? I'm a newbie here. Get your main head to Sep as well. I know that's like a meme answer, but that is the best way to avoid those issues is if you upgrade your 2 weapons at the same time. I know it's like double the investment. I know. I understand that. But I honestly feel like it makes your quality of life way better for choosing new classes. But if you're going to tag between the 2, Awakening, I would say Seraph. If you're prioritizing your Awakening, Seraph is just such a powerful class, Ubai, in both holy form and dark form. I recommend if you're going to learn a holy form first before dark form, because in dark form you have to use some of your holy form abilities, right? Because you're not always in dark form. You're in like the pre-awakening form sometimes. And if you're looking for a guide on that, I do have a Sacramentum Seraph video. Let me link that for you on the YouTube side. And if if people on Twitch are wondering who the heck is he talking to, people on YouTube, because they exist as well. There you go, Ubai. So check that out. I would recommend Seraph over Draconia personally. I like the aesthetic of Seraph more than Draconia. Draconia is cool and all, but Seraph just, oh man, she's so pretty. Cronstones help protect your gear from downgrading if you fail an upgrade. Yes, yeah, that's what they're for. So let's say I'm upgrading my gloves, right? So my gloves is level 8. And if I want to level it up to level 9, oh, I can't upgrade it here because this is a copy of my gloves. But yeah, basically whenever you're enhancing something, it might ask you, oh, is it going to cost some crons or something like that? Is there anything I can upgrade? What the heck is this? Time Worn Blackstone. What the frick is this? I don't even know what this is, guys. Huh? That's weird. I've never seen that before. Okay. Is it too late to start in this game? No. They actually just put out a hyper boost. It's not even an event. It's a permanent thing in the game called hyper boost, which helps you get to 750 gear score right away. Vanguard. Not like right away, but maybe like if you play for like a few days, it'll get you to 750 gear score. But here is the hyper boost guide. There's also, if you want like a visual guide, like a video, Choice has a really good video. CHOICE. This is the Hyper Boost guide on Garmoth, but if you're looking for a video guide, Choice has a pretty good guide on YouTube for that. If I'm 750 gear score, where should I grind? Do you know what your total AP is? Trees in Space, because I have another very useful tool for you. It's called a best grind spot on garmoth.com, and basically you would input your total AP and your DP. So let's say you have 1500 total AP and 550 DR, then Darkseeker's Retreat seems to be the best place for you to go. And then if you don't like Darkseeker's Retreat, then maybe you could try Tungrad Ruins or Dekia Ash Forest too for alternatives. Right, let's say you're only 1100 AP, then it suggests Izurhid Highlands or Hex Sanctuary or Thornwood Forest. Let's say you are maxed out. Let's say you're maxed out, right? You have everything, right? Then it suggests Zephyros Castle, Stars End, Sakraya Lower, you know. So yeah, give this a try. It's called Best Grind Spots on garmoth.com. Bookmark that too, Lord FF14. Bookmark this website, garmoth.com, GARMOTH.com. There's a lot of useful tools in this place. Definitely use it to the best of your abilities. Another one to utilize is BDO Workshop. So it's this is a website, Barog Spreadsheets. So there's a very amazing person who does all the math. I hate math. I don't know about you, Lord FF14 or Tree in Space, but numbers hurt my brain. But thankfully, we have somebody in the community doing the numbers for us. So if you're ever looking at what is the most optimal way to upgrade your gear, you could go like this. This is for life skill stuff. So let's say you're going here, AP upgrade path. You just input like, oh my God, let's say I have Nov, all of my accessories are level 9. Maybe some of them are level 10 or something, right? And then let's say some of my stuff is like, you know, oh, like this, right? And now it shows me, oh yeah, so my next best upgrade is the necklace. And then after that, my next best upgrade is the offhand. And then after that, my next best upgrade is the belt. And then after that, my next best upgrade is the ring. So yeah, this is another really, really good utility tool. There you go. Why math? When can math? That's a statement that you made. Yeah. That's definitely a statement that you just made. Yeah. Hey Jaykun, I hope you're well. What do you think of Awakening Meiwa or Archer for Gavinia? I would kind of lean more towards Meiwa for Gavinia just because you can reposition it a lot easier with Meiwa. It's more deliberate with the movement. Archer, there's a lot of forced movement that might put you in sticky situations. Also, Archer is squishy AF, one of the squishiest classes in the game, and you're gonna explode if you put yourself in a sticky situation, So I would lean more towards Awakening Meiwa because she can literally dash infinitely and have easy PvE iframes on demand infinitely, right? Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's methamphetamine. I see. Maybe it's Maybelline, Also, Garmoth added a new tab in gear progression called Upgrade. Wait, really? I had no idea. What? There's a new one? Where? I mean, they're always adding stuff to this thing, so like explore it. Explore all the tools they have. Yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, I just been using Byrogs. I love Byrog stuff. He makes math easy. Oh, it's in Gear Planner. Ah, okay. Style of Seraph is awesome. Yeah, Ubai. Yeah, definitely check out that video, Ubai, and then, try out the combo that we had cooked up in that video and see if that works for you. And if it does, pog, then you find a new class to try out. As a new player, you should do the Olvia Academy bot combat lessons. Yes, 100%. So if you're a brand new player, guys, here's the 3 directions to point you towards. Seasons, after seasons, Olvia Academy, and Hyper Boosts. And then also in the same direction, Land of Morning Light questline. So those are the directions I would point you towards to get you started, which is seasons. Again, finish everything in seasons, graduate. And then after you graduate, Olvia Academy, enroll in it, do everything there. Follow the Hyper Boost stuff as well. This is the Hyper Boost update. Again, I'm going to relink it in the chat, right? So this tells you exactly what you need to do to get all the Hyper Boost stuff. That you do that alongside Olvia Academy, pretty much. And then Land of Morning Light, you will have to do Land of Morning Light in order to get some really important account progression stuff. So it unlocks Black Shrine. It unlocks 2 crystal slots in your transfusion tab, right? So that's a very important quest line to do. And that should keep you busy for a while, right? That should keep you busy for like a good, maybe potentially week, half a week if you're fast, if you're a gamer, Is Valkyrie Awakening decent and fun to play? It's decent. I didn't have as much fun with it personally. Here's my personal experience with Valkyrie, I'll show you. But yeah, the damage is pretty decent on the class. I just did not have as much fun on it. It's not a class for me, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah. And if you're looking for some new classes to try out, I have been putting out a series on YouTube called Class Challenge, where I am doing a first impression on all the classes in the game. Today we had learned Purgatum Seraph, the demon form for Seraph, and she is amazing. She hits like a truck, guys. We'll edit that and upload that in the near future. Tomorrow we'll be uploading Kunoichi, Succession Kunoichi, and then following that we'll upload Seraph. Okay, I think I finally caught up with chat. Anything that I missed? If I miss anything in chat, guys, I promise I'm not ignoring you on purpose. Sometimes I am focusing on the gameplay. Sometimes I am, there's like a lot of stuff happening in chat, or maybe I'm just rambling. I'm yapping too much. Okay. Nobody's here. Okay. Okay, before we get started, guys, I just want to quickly grab something. When you stop, yap and start clap. Yep, that is a statement that you made in my chat, Blackcorn. How dare you do that thing we actively watch in the chat? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back 2 minutes. I'm just gonna grab something. And in the meantime, I'm gonna play ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back, guys. We're back 2 minutes, guys. Okay. I'm back, guys. All right. Let's make this a regular thing, guys. For you guys to learn. Finger exercises. All right, everybody follow along, guys. All right. Everybody follow along. So my friend, her name is Aramnita. She's an amazing, beautiful person. And she unfortunately has something called carpal tunnel. And carpal tunnel is this like really painful arthritis in your hands. And this exercise has actually helped with the pain management for her, and also will help prevent carpal tunnel and improve your like longevity with your fingers. So make sure you follow along. It takes like 5 minutes to do. Let's make this a regular thing for you guys to learn. Okay? Everybody open your hands explosively. And I've been doing this for a while now, and I promise guys, like that's why I'm able to grind for like 12 hours without dying, is because of these hand exercises. So follow along. Acheron, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Is it a good exercise to try out before or after your grind? Maybe you're doing some office work, right? Maybe you're in the office. You might look ridiculous in the office, but hey, you're gonna save your fingers, I promise. You do these as well, Ring of Williams? Yeah. Important, guys. I promise you at the end of this, your first time doing this, I promise you. Okay. Make sure, guys. Make sure you do, guys. Make sure you do not keep your elbows away from your chest. Keep your elbows from your chest. Wait, why did Saribot ban Ring of Williams? What the heck? So I have a bot that bans bots, and for some reason Saribot banned you, Ring of Williams. I don't know why. Hello? Again, the trick is, guys, don't have your elbows resting at your chest. At this point, you should already start feeling something. Right? Keep your forearm. You should already be feeling something in your forearms. Saribot has issues with banning random people sometimes. That's the first one. That's the first one. You're the first person that's been banned by Saribot automatically, randomly. That's very weird. Okay, I had one more person that got banned because they typed "I'm a bot" in my chat. Right? As like a joke. As like a joke. They type "I'm a bot" in chat as a joke, and Saribot banned them. That's the only time. Okay, this exercise is really hard, guys. Watch carefully how he does this. I know he's not flipping you off, by the way. But this is a exercise to improve your dexterity with your fingers. Dexterity and coordination. If I'm actually really good at this now since I've been practicing. But if you're struggling with coordinating your fingers on doing this, that means you need more practice. But I promise you this will help with your dexterity with your fingers, with control, right? If you're messing up your control, that means your dexterity is not as good. And I promise you that, like, once you get good at this, you're gonna notice a difference. You notice a big difference in the way you move your fingers with anything. Typing on the keyboard, using your hands for, like, you know, tools and stuff. It's really good. It's really good. Again, double check, guys. Your elbows are not at your chest. Double check that they're not at your chest. You're having them up. You want your forearms to burn a little bit, right? That's how you know it's working, okay? You want a little bit of that burn. Don't rest your elbows next to your chest, okay? Keep it open, keep it open. Good posture too. Don't be shrimping in your chair, guys. Don't be shrimping. Keep your back straight. Okay, this one I did this in PE a lot. This one was really good. So this one, it's a little bit painful if you've never done it before. And over time, you'll get more flexible and you'll be able to stretch it further and further. Do you see how far he's stretching him at? You don't have to stretch it back that far, but try your best. And you want it to feel the stretch, but not painful. Keep holding it, keep holding it. Keep it up too. Don't rest your hands. Don't rest your hands. Okay, there we go. There we go, guys. We're gonna make that a regular thing before we start our grind. I promise you. Okay, does anyone feel a difference? You're gonna feel a difference, guys. It's if you don't feel a difference, you know, give it some time. Maybe you'll feel a difference tomorrow. But yeah, keep doing it every day, and I promise you'll feel a difference in your fingers. And when you're grinding, you'll be able to grind longer. I promise. I promise. You broke your fingers. I mean, that's the difference, right? Before you didn't feel anything. Now you feel pain. There you go. Skill issue. I see. Not the skill issue. Jay, I started doing farming, but I never know if I should harvest. It depends on what you need. Addy, if you're using the farming for cooking materials, you would harvest. If you're just doing horse mats like me, if you're just trying to get blush leaves, I personally just do the breeding for the blush leaves personally, just so I don't have to think about it. So it depends on what you need. Do you need materials, or do you just want something passive? In which case, for me, it's passive. I just press F5 all the time. Yeah. Money. Well, technically, harvesting. Oh my god, the train. Technically, harvesting gives you more money if you're utilizing it for other stuff. But otherwise, if you don't want to think about it, this is good passive money, because you can exchange this for horse materials, and you sell the horse materials on the market. And then you just sell the extra seeds. I'm going to use this finger exercise to do the stuff to that lady who gave me a parking ticket. You see? 214k. Yeah, 214k. Not like 2 million, 214k. It's good for CP. Yeah, you could use it for CP points as well. That is true, Snuff. Okay, let's get started here, guys. Let's double check again if anybody's in the spot. Okay. Lord FF14, if you're still around, what class did you end up picking? I'm always very curious what a brand new player had picked for their first class. Okay, here we go. DPS check. I don't have E-buff or Z-buff. I used it earlier by accident earlier, so we'll see if we can bake this. We had E-buff for like half of it, so we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. I'm still lost and confused, trying not to quit. I tried this game 3 other times and quit in 10 minutes. So far, it's been 15 minutes, so doing well. I see. Well, as with any MMO, especially if you've been used to another MMO for a while, there's a learning curve, right? I don't know how your first time with FF14 went, but I imagine it was also a very confusing time. That's happened for me with all the MMOs that I've played in the past, is that there's this big learning curve that you gotta go over, right? You gotta meet over. There's a lot of systems in BDO, so take it one step at a time. So again, the very first step I would do is hopefully you've made a seasoned character and just quest until you get to Velia. That's the first thing you should do. Keep questing until you reach Velia, and then when you reach Velia, you're going to be asked, hey, do you want to do the main quest or do you want the simplified quest line? The simplified quest line kind of skips a lot of the questing process, which is what I would personally do. But if you do, since you do play FF14, you might want to do the regular quest lines so that you can experience the story if you want, up to you. Basically what the simplified quest line does is that you just level up. You just pick a grind spot, level up, and then it basically skips the story by leveling up. Or you do the questing to level up, is what that means. So again, the first direction to point you towards is keep questing in the beginning until you hit Velia, and then choose between simplified or regular quest line. And it does help a lot to visit streams and ask questions like you are doing. Like this is, you've already made a huge amount of effort by coming to a stream and asking questions, right? That's a good sign. That's a good first step into getting into a game, right? You really don't want to quit this time. I see. Well, this game is an amazing game. I think it's an amazing game to like pick up, and also you can put down at any time, because BDO has so many catch-up mechanics that they put in place these days, so that, you know, if you do quit for like a year, you can catch up, right? Their catch-up mechanics are amazing in this game. Also, actually, hold on one second. My card. Oh, one more thing, Lord FF14, that I want to mention is make sure you connect your Twitch to your account. So you want to log in to Pearl Abyss, your PA account, or Steam. You can either log in through Steam if you use Steam, or log in through their website, and then you want to go to the account and then connect it, because there's some really good drops right now. There's some really good Twitch drops right now. Actually, let me log in myself. Let me pick up some of those drops so you can see. Logging in. I'd recommend on your first character to do all the main quests. It opens a lot of things you will need later. Skipping will confuse you even more. So there's another recommendation by Jiro if you want to do the quest lines. And then one more thing I'm gonna send you. You don't have to do this, Lord. But I'm gonna send you one more thing. It is called a Menti code. I haven't really given these out very much because I keep forgetting about them. It's only for players who just started. So let me send one to you if you want to use it. But basically what the code does is if you progress, you'll get some free stuff, basically. And I also get some free stuff. It's kind of like a referral kind of thing, you know? And you would just redeem it in the same place as well. Yeah, my Discord is great as well. So you would also redeem that same code. I just DM'd you on Twitch. Again, you don't have to use it if you don't want to. You could use somebody else's code, but it's just free stuff for both of us if you do decide to keep going on your progression. They don't work anymore? No, this is the new one. It's called A First Step Together. I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe the date. Yeah, it just ended. No, yeah. No, you're right, Varenz. I don't know if it works anymore. It's been a while. Yeah. You might be right. Yeah, it says July 26th, so it ended like last week. Well, I mean, maybe they might renew it. Maybe they might renew it. Hajika, can you show your skill enhancement options? Yeah. I don't really use my skill enhancements too much. They're kind of just there. But it's 221. I'm surprised you like Agent so much. I feel like he needs a lot more camera movement. So the combo that I had made specifically prevents camera movement, or like reduces the amount of camera movement. So this is what I have. I've looked at others too. I've looked at others' combos, and they include a lot of combo. That's what I considered for this combo that I had made. If you check out this one, you'll see that in the video it's completely stable. For the video, it's completely stable for this combo that I had made, and I also considered flows so that it smoothly chains into another, and I also considered cooldowns so that it can floop. I've considered a lot of things to make it perfect for me in my personal playstyle. So that's why I think I like Agent so much, is because there's so much flexibility you can do. How come I see nobody? Is it because I'm in a tutorial area? Yeah, I would. Oh, which server are you on, Lord FF14? Are you on the, so there's the, you can switch servers anytime, but these season servers should be like, if you're in here, you'll see a lot of like newbies. But if you're in one of the, like the more veteran servers, they don't really hang out in the early areas, you know what I mean? In season 3, yeah, the early areas, a lot of people just skip. And then you'll meet a lot more people in Lavelia, right? So you're probably here at Ancient Stone Chamber, right? And then Ancient Stone Chamber, you quest to Western Guard Camp, and then once you do that, you'll quest to kill Red Nose somewhere here, and then you'll reach Velia. This is the first town. The first town will have a lot of people. This is like the main town for a lot of people, actually. This is where I keep all of my fishing stuff, but yeah, this is the main town for a lot of people. My main town is Heidel. There's a lot of people just hanging out in here. This is one of the more popular towns to hang out in. Season 3 is very unpopulated. Sometimes you kind of want to be in an unpopulated server, which again, you can switch at any time. You don't have to be in the season server, but season servers does give you some extra XP if you want, right? But yeah, that's the nice thing about BDO, is that you can freely swap between servers every 1 minute if there's like somebody in a spot for you, right? So, and if there is somebody like covering your spot, then you can go into something called, so there's something called Marnie Realm, which basically you have 1 hour that recharges every hour. So you can privately grind in your spot. So let's say somebody was grinding in this spot, I can enter a private grinding zone in my own instance, just in case somebody has the spot. Or let's say somebody's like, the open world PvP is a thing. Not that much these days, but let's say somebody's like randomly attacking you, you can just privately grind in your own area in most spots in the game. There are party grind spots if you're wondering. Not too many, but there are some, and there's a new one coming out next week. It's called Elion's Realm. I don't think I'll be able to grind it right away because it's like the new expansion basically is coming out, right? The new region is coming out next week, and the new area requires a bunch more AP. Right, a bunch more gear for me to grind. So I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to grind the new area. We'll see. Oh my god, the poop. Jay, can you show me the area? Yeah, when I get a chance to... When I get a chance to not die here, I'll show you. Okay. TPS check? Oh god, I don't have a Z buff or E buff, so we'll see if I can do this. Dang. I didn't play very well there.
You're the best.
Oh my god.
Hearts.
Oh my god. You scared the heck out of me, Addy. You scared the heck out of me. Oh my god. Thank you so much for this. I really appreciate it. The CTS scared the heck out of me. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ravo, I'm so sorry. I unplugged my phone so I could log in to my account. I have to replug my phone in. Hold on. I don't half my redeems won't work right now. Unlucky timing. Very unlucky timing. Can you refund that, Icy? Can you refund do you know how to refund people? Yeah, most of my dreams only work if my phone's plugged in, but I recently just unplugged it so I could do something with it. For those who are grinding seasons, 61 Traders Graveyard in Martin Jones is very good XP. That's actually where I went too, yeah. Fluffy. You can actually grind there from level 1 if you have a Doom Horde. Oh yeah, by the way, Lord FF14. Make sure that when you choose your free horse, because they give you basically a max tier horse right away in the game. It's called a mythical horse, and make sure you pick the Arduinat. That's the Pegasus. So if you go to your Y tab, press Y, open this tab, and then you'll have a bunch of stuff in there, and one of them will provide you with a horse. I can't remember what it was called. It's somewhere in here. Does anybody remember what it's called? I kind of wish there was a search function. I'm gonna see if I can find it for you. Oh, and Addy, oh my god, my scatterbrain. So I usually go to this location here, right here. It's located right here in this spot. But yeah, it should be in your reward tab, Lord FF14, and then grab the horse. It might be a box, it might be like an item, but it'll ask you, oh, which horse do you want? And you want to pick the mythical Arduinat. I need to watch a horse guide. I have the Pegasus and the water horse, but don't know what I should do with them now. I mean, for the most part, they're just there for you to ride around and travel around with. Yeah. If you're wondering how to use the Pegasus, all you have to do is double space and press Q. So double space E and then Q. Double space, or just hold space and then Q. That's how you use the Pegasus. So hold space, E, and then Q. Make sure you do the double jump. So double jump and then E, and then Q, because you can't press E if you don't do the second jump. If you only jump once, the E doesn't work unless you're off a cliff. Then you should be able to use the E. But yeah, just to be safe, just use the extra jump. They're adding a chocobo mount. They're actually adding a chocobo mount into BDO, which is kind of crazy. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I'm gonna go for it when they do add it. How would I start working towards the best horsey? I think a guide would be much better, because me explaining it would probably confuse the heck out of you. So I would probably recommend, maybe I can find a guide on Garmoth, but me explaining it verbally, it's not gonna help. It's a very convoluted system, I would say. Here it is. Yeah, it's just, you just need so many different things to get it going. But there is one thing I can explain. They give you free taps. So it's called a mythical sensor, asterisk. And basically you need one male and one female of the horse you want, in let's say Pegasus, one male and one female level 30 Pegasus, and you use this item, Mythical Sensor, and that's your tap basically. But to get the other stuff, it's very convoluted, and not to say that I don't want to explain it to you, it's just that if I do explain it to you, you're going to get confused. So it's better to just like look up a guide so you can visually see all the items, because verbally speaking out each and every step is going to confuse you. So check out that guide and hopefully that works out for you. Yeah. Do I need to do the entire main quest for Land of Morning Light to get the quests? You should do them. Yeah. It's important to finish the quest line because it unlocks 2 crystal slots and family-wide stats for your account, which will matter in the end game. Never. So that's a quest line you should be finishing completely toward the end for all of those family stats. It is very boring, I know, but you only have to do it once for your account, and you never ever have to do it ever again. Never. Yeah, that is one quest line you have to do. It's actually a pretty interesting quest line if you don't spam R. Never. I do think they did a really good job with the story. At least I had a lot of interesting moments with the story. I loved the Land of Wonderland quest line. So if you do want to enjoy it, you know, I can understand not enjoying, like, for sure, like skip it if you don't want to, but just, okay, I guess I don't want to sound too mean, but the only thing you can do is suck it up and just finish it. Okay. There's no way to skip it. I'm sorry. I can't say anything else. It's just, you have to finish that quest line for very important progression stuff. I guess they really want you to do it. They worked really hard on it too, by the way. That's actually the best quest line in my opinion. All the other quest lines kind of like stinky in my opinion, for story wise. Like they're not that interesting in my personal opinion. For like, that's the best one. Like I loved that quest line. That was the most interesting one. So I think that's why they wanted you to do it. They put so many like big and important things behind it. A Rip Bozo moment? No, again, it's like, yeah, you have to do it. You have to do it. Do it. How far are you? Never. Are you close? I mean, on average, let's say you're a brand new player, it should only take you maybe like 3 or 4 hours. If you're speed running it, maybe like 2 or 3 hours. If you're speed running it and you don't have to like get confused about any of the quests. But if you're averagely going through it, maybe like 3 to 4 or 5 hours, depending on how long you take. But I know you can speed run it pretty easily if you know what you're doing. So if you know how to ride your horse quickly, if you know your buttons on how to skip cutscenes really quickly, you can finish it in like 2 hours. But yeah, if you're just going through it as a brand new player, it can get confusing in some of the quests. Yes, I know some of the quests are really annoying and convoluted. In which case, to consider that, it would maybe take like 3, 4, 5 hours. Yeah. You're on the 3rd quest in 2 hours. Oh yeah, you're going kind of at a slow pace. If that's the case, never. Yeah, because there's 8 stories, right? I believe there's 8 total stories. What I'm guessing you're getting hung up on is the different types of quests. So there's some annoying quests where it's like, oh, go chop a tree, right? And as a brand new player, you're like, oh, let me go get an axe or something, right? Right? Like, oh, let me go grab an axe so I cut the... No, you just talk to the tree. Right? Like some of the quest lines are like that. They're like annoying like that, right? It's not like intuitive in that way, right? Instead of chopping the tree, you talk to the tree so you can collect the wood, because it's just an interact, right? Rather than you're actually chopping down the tree, right? Or there's another quest where you have to like cook food and you have to go find the ingredients. And it's super annoying because some of the ingredients are very annoying to find. So here's the next best thing you could do. Nevera, is watch and follow a guide. Like watch and follow a guide along with it so that you're never confused on where things are. Because I have to admit, some of the quests out there, not the most intuitive, Please show how to hide the side optional quests. I only see the main quests. Is it not in the edit UI? It should be under edit UI, right? And here, the main quest, quest widget. I just have it permanently off. I'm already tired. I'll try again for tomorrow. Thanks for the help. Of course, Story for 14. Yeah. Take it at your own pace. Good luck on FF14. There, but he might not know how to do it. Oh, like you're asking for them, Geronimo. Oh, here, yeah. So if you press O, Neverraw, you might have like a bunch of side quests. You can just untick this, and it should take it out of the thing that's ongoing. If you're just collecting all the quests, abandon anything that you're not going to do, or you can just like untick this button so that you can untrack them. I just have them permanently off because I've done my quests. Yeah. Morning, dance of magic. Jay, what happened to last arc? You seem so hype. Oh, I'm still playing it. Yeah, I'm still doing my dailies. I only have one character, Addy, so I don't really have much to do, right? So I just do my one character for the dailies, and that takes like 10 minutes. And then I'm pretty much done with whatever I need to do until my friends want to do some raids, you know? So I'm still like upkeeping my character. I just have one character upkeep, which is nice. Right, I usually people upkeep like 6 if they want to maximize, but you need to spend a lot of money to have 6 characters, right? So I just have my one main character, and that's all I play for Lost Ark. That's it. So I'm still having fun with it, but it's not like a focus right now. My focus is on BDO right now. Do you still stream it? Not as much, Adi. I've been mostly streaming BDO. What level is your Wusa? My Wusa is level 66. For the most part, I've learned all the raids already, Addy, so I haven't really had too much time to spend with like progressing on anything anymore, right? A lot of the progression streams, if you've been in my streams, we're learning the fights, but I pretty much learned the fights, so they don't like take too long anymore. But it was definitely fun progressing on it and learning the fights. I tried LA again after watching you play it, but I have no one to play with, so I lost interest in it and back to BDO. It definitely is a game that it helps a lot if you have a group of friends already playing it. If you start by yourself, you have to put in a lot more work, right? So I'm definitely very fortunate that I have a group of friends that I do play with. And so if you're starting on your own, they just won't fall on your lap, right? Same thing with like group content and BDO. Right, a lot of people are like, oh, I can't do any of the group content because nobody wants to play with me, or oh, I can't do any of the group content because I can't find any people for party boss splits or for dungeons. Well, they don't fall on your lap. You have to go out there and put yourself out there, right? That's the reality. There's no queuing up, right? There's no, well, there technically is a queue up. I don't know if people use the queue up, but You know, for Ataraxian, I think there's technically a queue up function for Ataraxian, right? But I don't actually know if people actually use that function. But anyways, yeah, you have to go out of your way, right? Especially if you're somebody who plays by yourself a lot of times, and you want to do group content, you have to go out of your way, out of your comfort zone. Even like I'm a very shy person, right? It might not seem that way when I'm talking on chat, but I just gotten used to yapping, right? But it definitely took me a lot of confidence, right? You have to build up that confidence to ask people. And if they reject you, that's okay, right? And then you just move on and ask the next person, right? That's just how it is when finding people. So you may ask 10 people and then only one says yes. Well, you got that one person that you can keep asking, right? If they want to keep doing stuff with you, you know? And then you build up that circle, right? You build up that circle of people that you can keep asking. Ooh, did we just get a full? Oh my god, is my Vels out? Holy moly, have I been doing this without a Vels heart this entire time? Good thing I got that item, otherwise I wouldn't have saw. Powder. Story of your life, I see. Join a guild. Put yourself out there, guys. I don't think you can really blame other people for not being able to play with other people if you don't put in the effort into finding people to play with, if that makes sense, you know? You gotta put yourself out there. And even if you're scared of the rejection, I mean, that's the only way, right? You gotta like face the rejection sometimes. When I was finding people for Olins, that's what I had to do. Here's proof, right? People don't just fall into my lap when I'm doing Olins. Right, I had to go out of. Sometimes I'm DMing 10 people, like, "Hey, you want to do some Orleans in an hour?" Right? How many hours do you want to do? Right? I'm the one hosting the groups most of the time. Like 90% of the groups that I do, I don't get asked. I ask other people because I want to do Orleans. I want to do the group content. I want to do the party dungeons. I want to do the party boss fights. I have to ask people most of the time, and I can guarantee you that a lot of people want to be asked more than people asking. Right? So if you are the one initiating, then most likely you're going to be able to get the groups going, right? What is it called? Spirit powder. Oh, I already had the spirit powder. Come see server. I'm on an A. I can't really transfer servers a little bit ago. Kinsworn has been a great community for myself and my wife. The hunters are amazing. 29, please come. Yeah. And how did you get into that community, Chirad? Did you put yourself out there? Did you go and ask? Right? I imagine that's what happened, right? You inquired about it and asked, like, I don't know if like Zirdan had asked you personally, but you probably had gone out of yourself, right? Gone out of your way to inquire, right? You asked them exactly, yeah. Right? You have to go out of your way and you have to do it, right? If you want to find people to be in a community with, right? Those lungs, wish we could sell those for money. Yeah, I have more lungs too. That's half of them. So I have basically like almost 100 created lungs, and then I have another like 70 uncreated lungs in just leaves. So yeah, this is proof that I've done a lot of party content. I know what's up. I know like what it takes to find people for stuff, right? You have to like put yourself out there and ask people, and if you get rejected, I've gotten rejected many times because people are busy, they don't want to do it with me or something, but you just find the people that do want to do it with you, and then you have a group of people, right? Where is it? Recharge. Did I already recharge it? I did. Okay, it's full, right? Okay. It took me 30 minutes of queuing up for Altar of Blood to find a party. Yeah, the queue up system, again, BDO has it, but I don't think it's the best way to find groups. The best way is to go out and ask people. Gotta do it, guys. Also, there's nothing wrong with playing solo too. Don't feel obligated to do the party content if you don't want to. BDO is a sandbox game. So if you want to be by yourself and just progress on your own and you enjoy the game that way, that's okay too. I remember somebody was talking about how, oh, why are you playing an MMO if you want to play by yourself, right? And I think the answer, at least how I think why people do that, right? If they prefer solo in a MMO is, what's the right word for it? I remember saying something really smart last time, but basically it was along the lines of sometimes we just want to play an adventure on our own and experience this world on our own in a shared world to feel a little bit less lonely, right? Because if you're just playing a single player game, it's not like the same experience, right? You want to sometimes meet up with people, like have the option sometimes to like see other people in the shared world. It makes the world feel alive sometimes, right? And so that's why a lot of us play MMOs by ourselves, because we just want that shared experience, the shared world. But also we just want to travel on our own if we want, right? We don't have to interact with players. It's the choice. We're given that choice, and having that choice gives us some comfort. We have like 5 boss rush groups going in Kinswar right now. We are about to make more with a hyper boost to catch up. Tons of hunters are returning to BDO. That's great. Yeah. They like the system, not the interaction, and like knowing someone else is out there, but not necessarily. Exactly. Yeah. I think that's another good way to put it. Zandanes. Yeah. Doesn't Zerdin's guild force you to change your family name to X Hunter and only wear red full dye? I think that's one of their policies. Yeah, I've noticed that all of their names have something Hunter. Yeah. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Right? That's their community. They can make their own rules, right? Jay, how much do you make daily from AFK fishing? Maybe like 1 to 2 bill, depending on if I get lucky with fish. Hi Austin, welcome in. We're just grinding smelly Olins today. It's gonna be nighttime soon though, so I gotta be careful. Tonight, yeah, I just wanna go back to 1999. How'd the Seraph challenge go? Really well, Austin. Seraph went really well. I found it really nice that I had learned Sacramentum Seraph first, because with Pergatum Seraph, you are kind of forced to use the holy form every now and then whenever you're not in Zbuff, right? There are some spots where you can permanently stay in Zbuff, but the times where you aren't in Zbuff, it's nice that I know how to play Sacramentum Seraph whenever Pergatum is down, right? So I actually really recommend that if you're going to play Seraph, that you learn Holy Seraph first, and then once you get a good handle on that, then try Pergatum, so that you can, so you know what to do in case you're not in Pergatum form, you know? I wanna go, I just wanna go back. 1999. I'll be another take a look at her. Yeah, I'll be uploading the Seraph video in a couple days. We're gonna be uploading Succession Kuno first, and then after that Seraph. We have protocols for the guild, but there are reasons for that. You have to remember that when people join Kinsworn, it's not just a video guild. We have a massive gaming community, and there are hunters from all over different places. Our names are all unique, but we have protocols. It's more like joining a family and some gamers. Some people don't. Also, I feel like that makes it easier to recognize that community, right? If they have the names with the Kinsworn tag, right? Something hunter. So I think that's nice. A big pet peeve of mine, actually, Trirat, is I'm still calling you Trirat, by the way. I hope that's okay, even though your name is Ravakar Hunter now. But I really like that when people have similar naming schemes across different accounts, because that makes it easier for me to understand, like, oh yeah, that's this person, right? And I thought that was a big pet peeve for me in Lost Ark, because Lost Ark does not have family names, so you can't just like tell if somebody's from this or that. They have to ask for your character name. That was super annoying in freaking Lost Ark. Oh, and Buff Musa, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Am I missing out on anything by not taking the Idania Rising token? No, you can actually vendor the Rising token or pick up the gold bars instead. Definitely not missing out on anything. I don't PvP. So I just take the gold bars, or again, if you take the token, you can vendor it for the same amount of money. I could go play FF14 and go raid with the Kinsworn over there. Yeah. That is a very cool community. Oh, someone's grinding over there. Hold on, let me. Do I have any satisfies? I do. Okay. Jay, I'm really loving Seraph after trying your very comfy combo. I almost gave up on her because I first started with a min-max combo. Yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, and min-max combos, I think I've explained to people before, and for those who haven't heard it before, I always try my best to make a comfy combo first before trying to min-max, because that just makes sense. Right? I feel like you should have a good foundation for a class first before immediately starting to min-max. It's kind of like learning an instrument. Do you go and learn a song first before starting with the basics? No. You learn how to do your scales first. You learn how to do your arpeggios first, right? You learn how to do all of those basic mechanics first before learning how to freaking play that concerto or that sonata, that etude, right? Like how are you going to play it if you don't know how to play the C major scale? You know what I mean? So I just think that starting with something basic and easy it just makes sense logically in my head, right? I know you always say we shouldn't consider your class challenge as a guide, but they have really helped me learn the classes. No, yeah, I refuse to label them as guides. You can use them as a guide, yeah. Like, I don't mind people saying that they're using it as a guide. I just will never personally, for me, just like for my mentality's sake, to view them as guides, because in my head, they're more like first impression videos. And if you want to follow along, you can. But I just feel like whenever I have a very high standard for guides, right? Whenever I think of a guide, I think that, oh, that person that made that guide really has spent and dedicated a lot of time into learning that class so that they can show me how to play the class the best way, right? And so those class challenge videos, I only learned the class for like 3 to 4 hours, right? That's like, let's say a doctor, right? You wouldn't really trust a doctor if they've only, you know, been in school for like 1 to 2 years for medicine, right? You'd rather trust the doctor that has had like 10 years of experience with medicine, right? And so again, I don't want to label them as guides because I feel like I would need more experience. Like I would need hundreds of hours and time spent before I can label them as guides, right? For just credibility's sake. Right? Like I don't know if you would want to trust somebody who's only played the class for 3 to 4 hours on how to play the class, right? So that's why I would personally, for my mentality, never label them as guides. They're first impression videos. That is the better label for me in my head. But again, nothing wrong with using them as guides. If it helps you out, hey, that's great. What time is it in your region right now? It's 8:40 p.m. I'm in PST zone, PDT PEC, Pacific. $14 hours. Damn, where do you live, Yendi Gun? Wonder319, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're just playing some Agent here at the new Smelly Omens. Shoot, my left click is not working, guys. Might have to invest in a new mouse. New sub goal. Invest in a new mouse for Jaykun. Well. You've made me try almost every class in this game. It's been a pretty fun journey. Oh, let's go. How's your like Marnie fuels? Is your Marnie fuel cheap? If you're trying out all these classes, Addy? Oh, you're in Asia. Whereabouts in Asia? I mean, your English seems pretty good. Are you from the Philippines? Are you a fellow Kababayan by chance? Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Oh, Indonesia. Oh, shit. Okay. Who's from Asia? Someone on the YouTube side. Yeah, if you guys are ever wondering who I'm talking to, like you don't see somebody in chat, it's most likely they're from the YouTube side, guys. There's people that exist there, guys, too, guys. They exist on the other side. What is the best class in PvE right now? Are you looking for a new class to play, Sully? I can help suggest you some pretty strong meta classes based on your preferred playstyle. Do you like a faster paced class, slower paced class, magic, melee, ranged? If you're looking for something really easy and solid, low APM, two classes I recommend is Awakening Witch and Awakening Guardian. They're pretty much the best classes if you just want to stand in one spot and turret. If you want something a little bit more faster pace, definitely try out Wukong or Seraph. They do insane damage and their AoE is insane as well. We just tried out Sacramentum or Purgatum Seraph, the demon form for Seraph today, and she was, oh my gosh, she hits like a truck. Yeah, if you want something extremely high paced, Suck Witch, Suck Wizard, Suck Ninja, those are really high efforts though. And I personally would not recommend them from a like longevity standpoint. Personally. Oh my god, Foxic, I'm so sorry. I still haven't replugged in my phone. I logged in earlier. I haven't plugged in my phone. Hold on, let me replug. Sorry, there we go. My phone's plugged in. Did you play Awakening Valk? I did play Awakening Valk. TLDR, it's not a class for me. TLDR, not a class for me, guys. Shoot, my LMB's not like responding as well as fast, guys. This is not good. My mouse is broke. What time is it for you? It is 8:45 8:45 p.m. Pacific. You're disappointed? I'm sorry, Foxy. I need to like re-log into BDO and I have to does that do a knockback, guys? What the heck? I thought spots weren't supposed to have multiple CCs. You know what I mean? Oh man, my mouse is not responding, guys. Sometimes like I have to like squeeze hard now for my mouse to work. Is the game free right now? It's $1, Hiroki. So it's not free, but it's 90% off. So you can pick it up for $1 on Steam. And there is a Hyper Boost event going on right now. It's not even an event, it's a permanent addition to the game. So it should help you get to 750 gear score pretty quickly, which is around the start of early end game. Is where they kind of boost you. So if you play for basically about a week, you can finish everything that the boost does, and you'll get to early end game and you can start doing some early end game stuff. Oh my gosh. My left click. Why is my left click not working? Hold on. Oh my gosh. I'm getting fisted there. Indias, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the support. You trash record 16.2k. There you go, Tia. Practice makes perfect. And I feel like a lot of people forget that, Tia. There's a lot of people in BDO that think that, oh, if I roll to the meta class and I grind at this brand new grind spot for my very first hour on this brand new class that I've never played before, that they're gonna make the best trash per hour. No. You need to practice, guys. The only way to improve your numbers is to put in the hours. The expensive items in this game are not the game itself. The expensive items in this game are not the game itself. Oh, like you mean like the microtransactions, Yandy? Yeah. That's how they make their money. Yeah, I blew into my mouse and I'm hoping maybe like the dust that was in there is like goes away and I can press my left click easily now. It seems to have worked. Rassassin. Hopefully I said your name right. Rassassin BDO, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm a suck whiz for years and I keep improving. Yes. Same with me for AwaMusa. I would still say there's some little details that I need to work on for AwaMusa as well. You said it properly. Thanks. Yes. What class do you play? Do you by chance play Hashashin? Your name sounds really similar to Hashashin. Luxifer, thank you so much for the follow. Yes, guys. Did you guys know that following somebody is free? Oh my god. That's crazy. You ever thought Jay's a Kababayan? Well, I grew up in Canada, so I don't really have an accent, you know? My left leg is still broken, guys. No. It's not respond. I have to like squeeze hard for my left. My mouse is cooked, guys. My mouse is cooked. I'm playing an SA server, but I moved to EU and the ping is killing me. I don't have payment methods yet. I was hoping the game was like free or play like level 50 and get the game. I see. I don't think we have an event right now to make the game for free. Yeah, right now it's on sale. What was your original account on SA? Hiroki. What was the gear like? Main stage, but been enjoying Agent. Yes, it's a very fun class. And it's okay if you don't like the class, guys. I mean, that's why we have so many choices in BDL, right? So that you can find one that you do like. How can you tag your awakening weapon? So you don't actually tag it, more bad guy, you get it from a quest. So first, double check that your O tab has all of these quests turned on. Make sure your succession quest line is also done, and then talk to your black spirit. And under the suggested tab for the quests, there should be a quest called Wakitoshi Marnie's Pocket Watch. And so you want to just show Wakitoshi your highest grade awakening weapon, in which case my highest grade awakening weapon is on my Wusa, right? This one, Soltom. So you give this to your agent, and then I showed the Soltom to Wakitoshi, and he gave me a deck version of it firing. So he'll give you an equivalent of whatever weapon you show him. So it's not actually a tag, it's like a quest. When did you start streaming? Like the end of 2021. So like November 2021 was when I first started playing or streaming BDO. And I actually got really lucky for my streaming journey, guys. Is so in November they actually started doing drops on Twitch. That was the first time they started doing drops on Twitch, guys, for BDO, and I just happened to start at the same time. And so what the BDO community would do was constantly raid each other, right? And so that like boosted my CCV a lot early on. And I actually got a Twitch partner in like a month. I literally like speed ran partner. So I started November, and then I got partner in January after I applied in December, just because I was like super lucky with the timing. Karaz, guys, Karaz Alexander. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Is that how you say your name? That was incredibly fast. Yeah, we literally got it like 1 month in. Yeah, it was very fast. Very, very lucky. Guys, my left click is not working. What if I press really hard and it like fixes itself? I don't know when it started breaking, but during my Seraph grind, it was like fine for the most part. So maybe I pressed something on when I was playing on Seraph that like broke my mouse or something.
Good evening, Agent.
Oh my god.
Tonight's
ADVgg,
mission is to
yeah.
travel through the lands of Valencia to the Gavinia coastal
Oh
cliffs.
shit, okay.
Your target will be sulfur golems that reside around that location.
Nice.
Exterminate your targets and retrieve the Edania primordial pigment. This
I'm
message
doing it,
will
I'm doing it, yeah.
self-destruct in 5,
What?
4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
What? Oh no. We're fine. Looks like we're fine, guys. I need like a overlay for that. Like the thing explodes. My stream explodes. We need an overlay for that. I found you through your Wusa YouTube videos. I don't usually watch streams, Pog. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, Adi. Streams are a really great way to interact with the content creator that you watch. I used to be just a YouTube watcher as well, for the most part. I'm 371 AP, 433 DP, so 804 gear score. Oh. I feel like there might have been a delay. Double check if you're caught up to the stream, because that was maybe you were grinding or something and you couldn't type until now. But I have a feeling that your YouTube might not be live, so double check that you moved forward or something. Oh, okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. No, you're good, you're good. No need to apologize. Yeah. I just wanted to like let you, because that's happened a couple times already, Hiroki, not just to you, but to other people, that for some reason their YouTube stream was like 5 minutes delayed. And I'm like, what? That was an answer that it was like 5 minutes later they had answered. So I just wanted to mention, just in case, that was the case. Yeah. You watch other streamers during your free time? Yeah, I mean, I lurk in a lot of people's streams. Usually my friends' streams, yeah. That's what I mainly used to do, Addy, is I used to just lurk in people's streams. Are you liking this agent class? I am. Very much so, Hiroki. Do we still need to do everything up to Medea? There is something called Simplified Questline Fence. So if you haven't done the questline yet, how to do Simplified Questline is when you're on a season character. Let's say you make a brand new season character, you would quest all the way up to Velia, and you'll be eventually talking to somebody in Aluston, or in Aliston, whatever his name is, and he'll give you an option, right? Once you start at, make sure you pick Ancient Stone Chamber to start with. Ancient Stone Chamber, then you go here, and then Aliston is somewhere here. Pick Simplified Questline, and basically you just quest. Oh, sorry, basically you just level up to do your questing. So you can just power level your way up to 60, and then do everything in the seasons, and that should basically give you Balanos, Serendia, and Calphion all completed without having to do any questing. You just got to do a lot of talking with your Black Spirit. So how it would work is when you level up, you'll have a quest to be like, oh, reclaim your memories or something, and then you talk to the Black Spirit. If you can't see the talk function, you might have to like go in and out of your Black Spirit or click back on your Black Spirit if you can't find it. And then talk to your Black Spirit, you'll progress to the next quest. It's like, oh, reclaim your memories of Serendia, and then stuff like that. I've been loving your class series. It's fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chill Streamer. Have you found any other classes that pique your interests in the series? Also, guys, I need to pee. So I just need to be right back. Let me insert this. Oh, and Defense 6, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate your support. And enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of my fun emotes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I just need to use the washroom. I'll be back 2 minutes. I'm gonna force the ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour while I'm in the washroom. You guys won't miss anything. I'll be right back. I am back. I want to just heat up a little bit of food. When is maintenance? In about like 4 or 5 hours, right? For NAU. What's the inspiration behind your BR back screen? So when I was debuting this VTuber model, if you guys haven't seen my debut, this is the debut video. I had designed it and well, I didn't design it, but I had commissioned somebody to create like a pixel art because my favorite grand spot in the game is Olin's Valley. That's Olin's Valley. And I wanted my VTuber to fight it using AwaMusa skills. And then I pitched that idea to the artist and that's what they came up with. So it's pretty cool. Yes, you know what I need to do? Guys, for the BR back screen, I need agent. I kind of want to put agent. Maybe I can get the same artist, but it would be my agent shooting the smelly version of the Olins. Right, sulfur Olins. Oh my god. That'd be fun, yeah. In the goon fit? I don't know about the goon fit. It would be me, right? It would be me. That would make more sense, like my VTuber model, right? Because my VTuber is using the AwaMusa skills. In this case, it would be my agent's skills. Any new sanity videos? I just heated up some chicken in the fridge, just some grilled chicken. I haven't seen this one, New Class Broken. Right, what's the difference between between the Gooner fit? Are you trying to upgrade anything besides your alchemy stone? My armors, yeah, that's the only other one. What outfit is this? This is the Crimson Flame outfit on my Wusa. Doesn't she look great? And I dyed it silver and black. Right, I feel like you can't really go wrong with black plus an accent color. Right? Black and gold, black and silver, right? And I had the hairstyle to match it as well. Doesn't she look amazing? Oh wow, oh wow. Wait, hold on, what does my agent look like in the thing? Oh, he doesn't have his shirt off? Dang it. Damn. Disappointed. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Disasters. What lightstone combo are you using when you play AwaMusa at Zephyros? I can reach the cap, so I usually use Vicious Shadows. OMG Burst WTF. I can reach the Edonia cap, so I usually use Vicious Shadows so I can get more back attack, and that helps with back attacking the Ghost Elite. For pet, do you recommend slamming 1-1 or should I go with the guaranteed tier 3? I kind of feel... Did you buy pets yet, Neverall? Because sometimes they have an offer for guaranteed like tier 4s, or they give away a free tier 4. So there are free pets in the game. So let me log on. But there are some quests for free pets in the game that just give you T1s. And honestly, like that should be good for now. Like you don't really have to, like you can get away with not spending any money on pets. But if you did want to spend money on pets, I do recommend the guaranteed way. If you can get a guaranteed way, yeah. Like guaranteed way, like if you're gonna buy a pet, you might as well buy one that's like a tier, like here, there's a tier 4 one right here. You know what I mean? Because the RNG of getting a tier 4 pet is kind of annoying. So I'd rather just, you know, so what I would advise if you're going to pick one up, pick one tier 4, upgrade it to tier 5, which only costs silver. And then that's it. Don't spend any more on pets because you get pets for free all the time through events. Sometimes they just hand out a tier 4 for free, but it's nice to get a tier 5 pet right away because what the tier 5 pet does is it reduces the cooldown of your other pets by 15%. So it's nice to have a tier 5 pet right away. So you can have one tier 5 and then the rest like tier 1 until they give out free stuff, you know? What are your settings in a game? I can show you, yeah. I have high remastered. I capped my FPS at 60. I could get more FPS if I wasn't running all this background stuff like OBS and my VTuber programs, but I run FXAA, SSAO, depth of field, hit reduce effect, auto frame optimization, no upscaling, and then effects is warm with a little bit of gamma and contrast turned down. Game window, I have it at 70% UI scaling, and then I have my cropping at 50% so I can just shove my UI elements on the bottom. I think next week there is a tier 4 pet coming for free. Oh, for new players tomorrow. Okay, there you go. There you go, Nevera. So apparently you're getting some free pets tomorrow. Ball dates. Yeah, there you go. There's a timeline. Is it a rare pet as well? Let's go. There you go. What do we need to do? Why don't we take a look together? I'm assuming it's a what do you call it? A patch note, right? On dance. Okay, let's take a look together, guys. What's going on? Major updates. Blah blah blah. Guild fame. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. R. Where are the pets? Where are the pets? Where are the pets? What if I just type pet? Is it an event? Might be an event. Oh, new and returning players. Oh, okay. Right here, yeah. Hyper boost, novice guild support. Oh, if you're in a guild, join a guild, guys. Join a guild. Go join a guild. Join a guild. Does Nest have spots, Butters? I don't know if we're still on a wait list, but I remember someone saying there was a wait list for the guild. But if there's no wait list, you guys can join my guild. You can apply it anyway. I'm not leadership, by the way. I'm not leadership. I'm just a regular ass member. So you contact the leader and then inquire about them. You know, apply. You know. Dance. Yeah, that's a lot of free stuff for new players. Let's go. There was a purge a couple days ago. Garmoth is up. Oh my god! Thank you, Sir Potter. Hold up. Let me tag that. I don't have my compass on my alt. Yeah, I would if I could. If only they allowed if they allowed treasures in the family inventory, then I could. But my alt does not have anything. Have jack shit. What? Okay, the better question is, Tio, why do you not have a Garmoth alt? Hello? What the heck? Hello? Who doesn't have a Garmoth alt these days? Hello? Make one. Ree. Okay, maybe I can understand if you're a brand new player. Sure. Maybe you don't have a Garmoth alt yet. But like, make one. Yeah. Question. For anybody new in chat, how many slots do you get as a brand new player? How many character slots? I feel like they would give you at least a like 3 or 4, right? No, I didn't get a Garmo. 5 or 6. Okay, okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah, guys, make some characters, leave them at important boss areas. So Garmoth is definitely one of the more important ones. There's an event right now that gives you 2 extra bundles. Watch this, easy Garmoth heart. Oh, unlucky. 1 free ticket from loyalties too. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Tired Asian dad, thank you so much for the follow. Are you by chance a tired Asian dad? Tired Asian dad? Do you think Land of Morning Light bosses need to have an ultra? Yes, especially next week. Yandy, they're adding, I believe it should be this week, right? They're adding the Phoenix boss. What the heck? Why is my mouse? Guys, my mouse is breaking. There we go. They're adding the Phoenix boss, this one, Bong Huang, and he'll drop a bunch of good stuff. So I should send one over actually. Hold on. Time to get a new mouse? Yeah. Anybody want to buy me a new mouse? Thanks. Who should we send over there? Do we make a new character? Ooh, there's a 50% off. Maybe I should buy this one, the 50% off slot. Maybe we put a Shy there, you know? My Dosa? Or we move our Karanda alt. Because I don't really, like the main Land of Morning Light bosses, or the main bosses, I don't really go to those bosses anymore, right? Because of the 50%. Yeah, I should buy them, yeah. Now would be the perfect time to buy slots. Is that ending tonight by chance? Is that sale ending tonight? Because if so, then I should pick up some slots tonight. Um, 14 days. We still have 14 days. Oh, it's only 1 per. Dang. I guess I could use this function, guys. Right? I can just hold on. Let me test this out. Let me go to my witch. Oh, it respawns in one of the 4 bosses randomly. Oh, I had no idea, guys. So apparently it spawns in the same location as the current Land of One Light bosses. It just randomly respawn. Okay, got it. There, I had no idea. Yeah, there you go. What would we do without you, Nerf? Holiday. Okay, let me see where my family characters are. Guys, my mouse. I can't drag. I have to like hard click. Okay, so I have one at Sangoon. I don't have one at Udari anymore. I have one at... Okay, so I need one at Golden Pig and one at Udari. Okay, so let's send... Okay, we've already done DK. What would be an easy class that I already know how to play to send over there? That I've done already? My Deadeye. Let's send my Deadeye. So we're gonna move character. We're gonna move it to Golden Pig. Golden Pig Cave. This one? Enter. 20 minutes. Okay. And then who else is an easy class to play? Oh, she's at Babyville. Wait. This character? Oh, that character is my Nuver alt. Oh, this one. my Megu. This should be pretty easy. You can do that, yeah. You can just move it like this. Yup, yup, yup. If you guys want tips, watch a Jaykun stream. There we go. Martial God tournament, 20 minutes. There we go. We're moving it. How to enable settings? My map doesn't look like that. Your map does. Oh, so you have to click the bottom top, the top right. So the top right has like these different tabs, and then one of them is view family characters in the top right. Yeah, so that's how you do that one. So you can just view the map into these different like filters or whatnot. Jam, plug your mouse for like 10 seconds and see if it works. It's a wireless mouse. It's a wireless mouse. How am I gonna unplug it? Hold on. What if I just blow into my mouse? Okay, surely it fixes itself, right? I mean, so far so good. It could just be dust, guys. I feel like my left click has a lot of dust. Yeah, I have a wireless mouse, yeah. So I don't gotta deal with wires. The classic N64 cartridge trick, true. True, you know, LV Evil Waterboard knows. I feel like it worked, guys, look. Oh, it didn't, it's not working. It's not working. God damn it. It like, when I click on it, do you see it like, it lets go. Sometimes, see? No. It occasionally lets go. Is your battery dying? I don't think so. What if I replug? Okay, let me try plugging it in. Because I have a charger here. I highly doubt it's the battery. No, it's definitely not the battery. It's still good. Like, if I click hard, I can do it, but I feel like the spring is not in the right spot anymore. And I don't know how it would fit. I guess I gotta take it apart and fix it. Like it couldn't be that hard to take apart a mouse and then put it back, right? Oh, you want to press M and then on the top right, there's a bunch of filters. Austin. And then there's view family characters on the top right. So click view family characters. And then you want to click on your character, like say, like my Doge. Doge is in Heidel, right? It pings it where it is and then right click it and then move character. Yeah. Maybe we make a little YouTube short. Okay. Say hi, YouTube. Okay, guys. Now we're going to do a tutorial on how to move characters. And then we have the YouTube music. Dun, 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 dun. Anyways, I need to eat my chicken. I brought chicken, but I haven't taken a bite of it yet, guys. Hold on. Let's watch some Pisanity while we're eating some chicken. Time to get Jay a new mouse, yeah? We need a new mouse, guys. Oh my god. Damn. There's a lot of functions in game. Yeah, awesome. Use another tip, awesome. So let's say you're trying to connect the node, right? Let's say you're trying to connect a node from Heidel to Shira Ruins randomly, right? On the top left, there's a button called Connect Node Directly. On the top left here, somewhere in the top left. And you click, you type this in, right? Can I drag this? I can. Type in Heidel, right? And then type in whatever node you want to connect it to. So let's say Shira Ruins. And it shows you the shortest way to... Guys, I don't know how to spell Tashira Ruins. How do you spell it? Oh, here. Tashira Ruins. and it shows you the cheapest way to go from there to there. Oh, here we go. Preview. You got to click preview. So it would show you, bam, bop, 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 and then bam. So that's another trick you could do. And it tells you how much CPU you require. So in this case, I need 4 because I need probably here, because this is not connected. This is from Glish, right? And then this one to connect here. So I need 4 more CP to connect it. In amount of energy needed, yeah, very useful if you're gonna try to connect nodes. The reason why you would want to connect nodes as a grinder as well. Another tip. So I have Gavinia Coast invested in, right? It's important that it's invested in because I grind here, and if you have it invested, you get additional 10% drop rate at level 20 that goes over the cap of 300%. Right, because 300% is the cap. It's an invisible 10%, but it is extra drop rate permanently for that node. And if you ever uninvest in it, it'll keep the level. So now it is at max at Gavinia Coast. So I should get an extra 10% drop rate at that spot. Max knows you're grinding. Exactly. How much energy needed for your level 20? That is the question I do not know, but I have a feeling it's at least 15,000 energy total. Ever go down? They'd used to, if you uninvested it, it would reset it back to 1, but they changed it so that it keeps it. It keeps the level even if you uninvest in it, yeah. Manga. That guy's name is Jaywa. What the heck? Is he by chance named Jay and it plays Mewa? It shows you drop at it. Yeah, but it doesn't add it up. You're right. It does not add it up, right? If you go to the spot and you look at your like total drop rate, it doesn't tell you like, oh, plus 10%, blah, 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 like in your total thing, right? It's kind of like an invisible one. You just got to know that it's there because it tells you that it gives you 10%, right? So that's why I said it's invisible, right? It doesn't add it up for you. Whereas the Land of Morning Light buff, it does add it, right? It specifically shows it. Hey, Jay, right now, is Karazad tab worthy more than Sov? I would wait for the next update, not this coming update, but the following one, and the math people will do their thing. You know what I mean? I don't like math. I'm sure you don't either. That's why you're asking me. But the math people will do their thing next week, and they'll let us know what's worth, right? Would you use the contributions? Random nodes that I have workers on. I don't have an efficient node worker empire, Mr. Killen. It's so random. I just shove them like, oh, you want to grab some copper, you know, something like that. Did Vert recently get his deck? Let's go. What's the APM counter? I'm using something called desktop APM. What is that? Guys, what's that? Golden Tashmer? What is that, guys? What is Wakiashi? Oh, he got the ring piece. Oh my god. Was that his what is that, his last one? To further answer your question further, did I just say further twice in that question? I did. But I'm using a combination of OBS input overlay and desktop APM to make it look pretty. Conflict. So this is what it looks like if I don't have, hold on, input overlay. So this is what it looks like because I added filters. So I added a Luma filter that makes it transparent, and then I added filters to make it glow and change the color, and then I cropped it. And then I cropped it over my overlay, which this is what it looks like as an overlay. So I have a mouse overlay and a keyboard overlay stacked on my OBS so that it looks nice. You know what I mean? So it's like a mixture of all of those three, you know? Is it a theme or something? No, it's just OBS. It's literally just OBS filters. Right? So if I go to filters, so it's just filters. So I have my overlay, and then I cropped it, and then I color corrected it, and then I added shadow, and then I added glow. Do you see? So it's basic. It's not anything special. It's just a bunch of effects to make it look pretty and aesthetic, you know? Wait, how many taps was that? On 150? Damn. Try that too. Yeah, give it a try, yeah. There we go, double deck. She's done. Oh. Oh. Escape. His laugh makes me laugh. The freaking the giggling. Oh. Ah. Does she lose a crystal? Oh my god, she did lose a crystal. I think it's because she's not getting attacked when she dies. You know what I mean? Like, I think that time when she died, Carl didn't attack her. Right? I think that's what happened, right? Because I do know that if somebody attacks you, you shouldn't lose crystals. But I think at that specific moment, she just wasn't attacked. Right? I think that's what happened. That's my deduction. That's my speculation. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the magma or the mobs are killing her first before Carl had a chance to attack her. Because again, you shouldn't lose crystals if somebody attacks you, but it seems like she died immediately from environmental stuff. Yeah. She lost 2 to 3 crystals. Was she like testing it? I would get out of there right away. We got a Wakiashi. Number 9. Number 9. What was your skin on Nova for the video? I think it was the class. It was the premium one. Zenith. It was like Sapphic. I can check for you. 1 sec. I can swap to my Nova. Nova. Hey Jay, which endgame spots make more silver than Sakurai or Stars End? I think Zephyros is usually the go-to. Demda. I mean, all 3 of them are great. If you can grind Sakurai, Stars End, or Zephyros, you're making a lot of money. But yeah, I think the go-to is Zephyros. 450 stack for Tet. Well, I mean, it was a free stack, right? I'm definitely going to be saving mine for deck armor or the new Eclet accessory. Oh, did Casphere get hers? Let's go. Let's go, Casphere. Her model's beautiful, guys. I love her model. The outfit is called Sophia. Demda, it's called Sophia. Or Zenith, right? It's the premium. So we recently got 10 premium outfits. Alright, I have a mouthful of chicken, my bad. These ones, right? Oh, this one gives Lucidum. Gross. Yeah, the Thankful Premium outfit gives Lucidum for the premium set. Gross. Okay. I think the other premium one should give... Yeah, this gives you the alternate one. Oh, gross. We hate Lucidum. Yeah, but it's a Sophia outfit. Yeah, it's a really nice outfit for Nova. She looks great in this. Holy moly. Zephyros with 1950 AP worth grinding? I think that would be okay, yeah. I think that's okay. Is Aetherion good for grinding? It's a nice tower spot, Mr. Kinkin. I think it's better personally than Orzekia because Orzekia you have to put in a lot of effort. Orzekia is better in terms of silver, but it's like 5 times the effort, in my opinion. So I personally do not like grinding Orzekia. One tap, Lyravex, 1 tap. Ooh. Oh. This spot is so easy and then dies 3 seconds later. That's crazy. Okay, I'm finished my chicken, guys. I'm finished my chicken. No more chicken. With the hyper boost, should I save to buy my gear or enhance it? If I save, what's a good enhancement level to start saving? Usually the go-to is buying your gear these days, Menta. So if you want to make consistent gains, but they do give you a lot of materials for enhancing, so you could use the free materials they give you and try to get that up. What's your gear currently, Menta? Do you by chance have like a Garmoth gear planner set up by chance? I will never understand her Twitch streak systems. I actively watched 2 streams today, chatting periodically. Getting notifications that my streak is in danger of breaking, and I have 0, and I have to save it by watching within the next 24 hours. Yeah, it's definitely not the most intuitive system, Valentin. I kind of feel like they need to extend the stream streak to like 2 days or something, just to make sure that those glitches don't happen, right? Like 48 hours. You can also, it seems like you can also watch a VOD as well, Valentin, if you want to save your stream streak. But yeah, it is I've had a viewer, I don't know if they're watching Futters, they had a huge stream streak and they lost it because of Twitch stuff happening. I can get it quick though. Yeah, if you have something like, you can just like send me a screenshot to Menta too. I can take a look and see what's going on. Oh, actually, I have a better tool for you, Menta. Thanks to Byrog. Hold on, Byrog spreadsheets. He added this new system in a BDO workshop called Gear Planner. Here, let me show you how to use it. It's so nice. I think that may be the best way because he gives you options on how to get it too. So it's called Gear Progression on the website. Here, let me link this to you on the YouTube side. It's so nice. This will probably save you so much time on thinking, because we don't like, hold on, let me log in. We don't like thinking, guys. Who likes to think? We need other people to think for us. You know what I mean? Okay, so once you log in, this is what it should look like. Okay, here we go. So I already tested this and tried it myself. So basically you would input your gear here. So I have inputted, you know, my Nav armors, my Oct gloves, right? And obviously I don't have too many more options to go for, right? And so right now it suggests that my next best upgrade is the gloves, obviously, because, you know, Octanov, and then deck the rest, right? So if you input all of your gear here, it should suggest you how much it would cost to get to the next upgrade based on your current gear. So try that out, Menta, and see if that works for you. That might give you some clarity on what to go for next for terms of gear progression. Okay, let's get back to the grind, guys. Let's get back to the grind. Hold on, let me put my plate away. I don't like to leave eaten plates in my room because it'll make my room smell. Let me just go to character select. I'm gonna put my plate away. I'm just gonna grab some water, put my plate away. Be back 2 minutes. Put this on. Okay. I'm also gonna force the ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Made myself some tea. Although I know that I'm probably gonna just take 2 sips of my tea and then forget about it, and then it's gonna be cold. And then I make iced tea with it afterwards, you know? Yup. Anybody else? God, the Cyberpunk sidetrack is always, yes, Cyberpunk. Oh my god, we need the other one. Na, 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 clear the cupboards. So get away, another way to feel what you do, what you said to go. What's it called? Want to stay at your house? Stay at your house. And I cry. Here we go. Play next. Here we go. Also, if anybody wants to be our DJ, I do have a song request command. All you have to do is grab the YouTube link. It doesn't have to be like from the music app, but you just type in SR and then music link, and then the bot will do its thing. Soleil. Okay. And you don't have to be a subscriber to use it. You don't have to use any channel points. You don't have to be a follower to use it. Anyone can use it. But hey, you know, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, it's free. It's free to use. Free to press. Oh my god, it's time to cry, guys. I'll be sitting written in between your lines, because I miss you all the time. Let's put up the lyrics. Get away, another way to feel what you do, what yourself to know, and let yourself go. Oh, does anyone know what the quest is called for the Hyperboost Karazad enhancement? It says it's a dedicated adventure log. I believe the Karazad stuff is from the Emma Bartali. Let me double check for you there. Compromise. Sing it, guys. Wanna do, what's your point of view? Hold on, let me move this to a different tab. A handshake with you, what's your point of view? I don't wanna go. Stay at your house. Zario, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this what you're looking for? Night Obsidian? There is a new one, blah 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 blah. They're called blah 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 blah. You just need to have Olvia Academy completed. Oh wait, Olvia completed Olvia Academy first steps. And this is from a lesson support. Complete Olvia Academy your first steps in. Oh here, enhancement support. Oh, Emma Bartali log. You can access the Olvia Academy journal, Emma Bartali's menu, adventure log bookshelf. Oh, okay. So if you press escape, oh, here's the other link drops. So if you press escape and go to adventure log and go to the log bookshelf, there should be a new one for Olvia Academy. This one, Olvia Academy journal. Oh wait, I can collect stuff. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, free stuff? Free Shavakadu? Oh my god. Wait, oh, it's the defeat stuff. I guess I don't really need to defeat it, right? I don't really need those stuff. There you go. Free Shavakadu. Free Shavakadu. Welcome to Del Taco. They got a new thing called Free Shavakadu. We love Free Shavakadu. Is the pigment for all armor, or do I need to buy one pigment per part? I'm pretty sure it's one pigment per part. Yeah. Same thing with the yeah, free shit, free Shavaka, dude.
Free Shavaka.
Free Shavaka. The freaking cutoff kills me. The freaking cutoff kills the heck out of me. I can't. I'm dead. I'm dead. Where did it go? Where the frick did it go? Oh, I think it instantly redeemed, right? You want the vines now? We love the vines. You can turn them to crons. I can. That is true. Yeah, I can. Where did it go? Oh, it's in here. Oh, wait, this is worth 300 million silver too? Is it worth vendoring this, or is it worth getting the cron stones? You know what I mean? Because this is 300 million each. So I can either vendor it or melt it down. What gives more value? Is it the same value? What the heck? These are worth 50 million each too. What the fuck? I'm rich. Okay. My mouse situation is kind of... Hold on. We might have to switch over to wired mouse, guys. Be right back. Let me go grab a spare mouse. Let me pull out a spare mouse from my drawer. Guys. Switching to a wired mouse? No. Who uses wired mouses these days? It's all with the wireless mouses. Gross. Ugh. Okay, here we go. I gotta plug it in. Hold on. Question: if I plug in my mouse while my wireless mouse is still plugged in, does it use both? Does it control both? I guess we'll find out. Let me plug in my mouse. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's working. It's working. Oh, it's working on... Okay, my wireless mouse works too. And my wired mouse works too. Interesting. Okay. Okay, this wired mouse feels weird because I haven't used this wired mouse in so long. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It feels so weird. It feels so different. Hold on. I think I have to... Hold on. Does this work? It does work! Yes! Okay. Okay. We switched to a wired mouse, a stinky wired mouse. Ugh. I just gotta get used to it. It feels so weird, guys. You know how you've used a mouse for so long, you've acclimated or adapted to the mouse's sort of feel? And then when you switch to a new mouse, it just feels so weird. I don't know if I can play on this new mouse. I just gotta get used to it, you know? I feel so weird, guys. Oh my god. I have to like turn my mouse to the side or something. Okay, let's see if I can do this, guys. I mean, at least my left click will be... won't screw up anymore, right? Oh shoot, that ability was in cooldown still, okay.
Hey.
Oh hey, oh my god.
Wired mouse. Some people are just not rich streamers with raccoons, Jay.
What?
Hashtag wired mouse gamers 2026.
Which mouse do you have, Rav? What mouse you got? What kind of mouse you got, huh? Mm-hmm. 10 years ago, 50 mils endgame. Yeah. Inflation, guys, inflation. Oh yeah, definitely not having any clicking issues anymore. The sensitivity is a little bit weird though, guys. I think that's why it feels weird. The sensitivity of this mouse is like way lower. So I have to move my whole wrists more. You know what I mean? So we might have to adjust the sensitivity to make it feel a little bit better. Do you see how I have to like swipe twice in order to get to the right angle? So we'll have to play around with sensitivity. Are you playing in 1440p? No. I'm 1920p by 1080p a gamer. Razer Naga Molten Edition. Is that expansive? Let me look that up. Is that affordable by chance? You call me a Razer what now? Razer Naga Molten Edition. Oh, H. Monka. Hi H, how are you? Do you use mouse buttons a lot? Not really, but I feel like I should more to make it more comfortable. WL mouse. Are those like mouse brands? Ooh. Let me check them out. Yeah, this spare mouse that I have is like a $5 mouse. That's like, it's like a $10 mouse and keyboard combo is what I have right now for my mouse. It's good and upcoming? Okay. Let's take a look. Ooh. Okay, it's very sleek. Definitely very sleek. Ooh. Okay, I don't know, guys. I don't know about this one. The one with it's like empty. I feel like this would feel weird on your palm. No? Right? I feel like that would be weird on your palm. I don't know. I like the other ones though, like this one and that one. This Beast G series. This one looks nice. How much is this? Maybe I can change the sensitivity here. Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. The sensitivity is much higher with it. There's like a middle button to click the sensitivity. Okay, I'll look into these. These ones look cool. Okay, thank you, Junia. Let me save the link on this. Okay. Hi, Biker. Good morning. We're just looking at mouses right now because my current mouse kind of broke. Okay, sensitivity is a lot better now. Okay. WL mouse is also on Amazon. I think if you want faster shipping and want to cross-check which one mouse Amazon offers. Okay. I'll definitely look at the details. Thank you, Junia. I found the Hedgehog is in the Pearl Shop, but it's in an expensive bundle. Oh, always wait for sales, Deathwing. Yeah, always wait for a sale. I would not buy anything full price at all. Oh my god, I don't even have... Hold on. I don't have a house buff. No, Sorgarin! Sorgarin was slain by Black Spirit Archer. Unlucky. That's a Dark Energy Floodlands. No! He got. Okay, perfect. Yeah, guys, my mouse feels so weird and different. What about ergonomic mouses? Have you guys ever looked into ergonomic mouses where it's like wonky, you know? It's like lopsided. You can't use them, Bears? I see. You don't like them? No. DPS check. Watch this, guys. Boom. Pew. No camera movement needed, guys. Easy. Guys, if you want a comfortable combo, try my combo. Exclamation mark agent combo. No space. Oh my god. That was way too much camera movement there. What the heck? What's going on with this mouse? It like spinned around for some reason. See that? I think like the sensor at the bottom got like confused. Maybe it's a little dusty, you know? Was Archer more of an awakening weapon favor? Yeah, awakening weapon. Yeah, I would say the majority of your damage is from awakening weapon over pre-awakening weapon. 100%. Jura Quill video, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wanna rock like Jenny. Like Jenny. Like Jenny. Should I enhance my carry accessories to Oct or sovereign weapons to Hex with event hammers? Do you mean the primordial hammers? Lebrin, I would try to save your primordial hammers and ancient hammers, if possible, for the highest value. Basically for deck. They last forever, right? They last infinitely. So if you can squeeze out more value from them, that would be ideal for those primordial hammers to tap them at deck instead of SEP. They don't expire. So you can be as patient with them as you want. So they'll get more value if you can tap them on the final tap. You know what I mean? So that's what I would advise. Eliminate cron costs, save them for Nav. Exactly, yeah. And again, they last forever. They do not expire, so you can wait until you're ready to use them. And you'll get the most value from them then. Yeah, replace. It substitutes the amount of crons you need for the hammer, basically, yeah. We have to adjust the my in-game mouse settings because I can't turn around as quickly anymore. What's the difference between Crystal of Unyielding Spirit and Stalwart Fortitude? It's the resistance type. But for the most part, their combat stats remain the same. Meta. So go for Dogged Patience, because that one seems to be the cheapest if you're just going for the combat stats. It's pretty good value for the combat stats. 5 monster AP, 5 monster DR. So it's a nice option for that part. Do you know how much of a buff they're gonna give our boy Agents? For the upcoming patch, I don't think he's getting any damage buffs, right? I think it's just mechanical changes. Like you can spam his R&B, right? Something like that. I can double check with you on the Global Labs. Oh shoot, I don't have my elixirs going. For some reason they turned off. I assume you're a DSR, so I would start going over the cap comfortably. Would switch some AP crystals for 2 Lucases. Yeah. If you're over the cap, 2 Lucases for the 2% attack speed is really nice. Brute forcing AP is not really worth it that much anymore. If there was like 30% caps, like that brute forcing AP would actually matter. But since the caps are at 5%, right, it barely matters. Do you AFK fish at all? I do, yeah. Is Hakumen still good? Yeah, I would say so. It's like a pretty decent spot, yeah. It's only really worth if you have the map though, because you definitely don't want to go there each time, right? Like travel there each time. So make sure you have the archaeologist map if you're going to go there. Another good option is Tigris. And if you're looking for some more resources on AFK fishing, Darnell, the best, Google the keyword Mau Mau Discord. MAO Discord. Mau Mau Prince Discord. Something like that. And they have a lot of resources on fish. People like to post their fishing hauls, right? Their fish for the night. And they tell you like where they did it, how much mastery. It's very useful. Hold on, let me remove my mouse pad. I think that's like causing me some issues. Maybe if I just play with no mouse pad, I'll have an easier time with camera turning. Let me also adjust my sensitivity here. We're using a new mouse now. We're using a stinky wired mouse right now. So our sensitivity is all off. So let's try 45. I'm going to do 44 and 46 to hurt the people who have ADHD or whatnot, that compulsive syndrome. I'm going to do that to hurt them specifically. On paper, they're worth 50 mil, 42 mil after tax, but if your account for crystal avoid destruction prices, I think it raises to 70 mil without tax. Oh, okay. Hi, James Charles. And break down.
I'm gonna come.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I stepped in so much poop.
Chris Redfield was laying beside me
Guys,
in the bed right now.
I stepped in so much poop and I died.
Get to Del Taco.
Oh my god.
They got a new
Hold
thing
on.
called
I broke a decimation crystal. Do I have another decimation? I guess I can make another one. Do I have another crystal of flame power, Crimson? I do. Well, it's like in my crystal slot. Crimson flame. Are these available? There's none available. There's none, guys. Oh my god. I guess we'll take the one from the thing. Valentin. Don't abuse the redeems, guys. Don't abuse the redeems. Otherwise, we'll be on a timeout. Can finally do Zephyros video interest hella revitalize. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have come back. 100%. Yeah. I'm required to spend point. Maybe I should add some more redeems for that are more expensive so you guys can actually spend your points. I haven't really worked on my redeems in a while. Maybe I can have a redeem that's like, oh, it's like, I don't know, 20k points, and then you can pick a class for me to play for an hour. Because if you guys didn't know, shameless self-promotion, I've been doing a new series on my channel, guys, called Class Challenge, where I'm challenging myself to try out every single class in the game. So I've been having a lot of fun with this series, and I think it's been very helpful for the BD community too. A lot of people have come to my stream saying that they've picked a new class thanks to me, so I'm glad that that's been happening. And so because of that, I mean, I kind of know how to play all the classes. So maybe we can have a redeem that's like 20k points. You choose a class for me to play for like an hour or something, you know? No, not the Awakening Ninja spam. I'm making it 50k then. 50k for Awakening Ninja or something. The robots are here. And I went away. I wanna run away. California dreaming. We can feel that feeling. Running on its own. Feel that feeling. Send it away. With that ceiling. We need 50 magical shards. And then we need 100 magical light stones. And then what else do we need? Black stones. I bet the new spot drops a lot of black stones. Suck Corsair? Are you asking me if I've played Suck Corsair before? Yeah, I have, yes. I do have a video. Suck Sork? No, not the Suck Sork. Away. And another way. You know what, guys? I think I might sacrifice some AP because I'm already confident in doing the mechanic. So maybe we sacrifice some AP for some more defensive crystals, you know? What do we sacrifice though? Probably these ones? Now the question is, which one? Do we just use bitterness crystals? I think these will give us the most defensiveness, right? But what about the HP crystals? Would you guys value 26 DR or 1700 HP more? I kind of feel like the DR more, you know? Yay. And I want to lay California dreaming. This is so we lose about 10 AP. But hopefully that makes us a little bit tankier. I mean, because we just got unfortunate timing on all of that stuff earlier. Dreaming before that feeling. Okay. Oh my gosh, we don't have these too. We need to pop these for the thing. Okay. Oh my god, guys, are we gonna die again? Holy moly. What does this spot take to do so much damage? There's poop. Okay, DBS check here incoming. DBS check. Okay, E-buff. Pew. Yeah, we're pretty confident with getting that. So we took away a little bit of DP for, took away a little bit of AP for more DP. So that should help out for survivability, and we shouldn't have any issues with clearing the packs too. Now I just gotta get used to the new sensitivity of this mouse. Hello, what combo do you use for pillars in Stars E? Like the pillar itself? Like to just kill the pillar? S, E, S, L, and B holding F. And then Shift F should kill it. And then all of your abilities should be back up by the time you need it again. If you're talking about just the pillars. If you're talking about the mobs, I think I have a Star's End specific combo. Actually, hold up. I might have a combo specifically at Star's End. Let me send that to you. So here it is on the YouTube side. That's the whole playlist of my Wusa combos. Oh, and I don't know if I have one for Awakening though. Are you Succession Wusa or Awakening Wusa? Awakening. Oh, awakening. Okay. Why don't I swap to my Wusa and just show you? Hold on, let me just kill this pillar real quick. It should be dead here. Oh, maybe after this one. Why are you trying to sound like Timo adult Abbott? That's how I've always sounded. Not Val, that's always how I've sounded. That's my voice, man. Alright, let's swap to my Wusa. Is Wusa better, suck, or awakening? They're both about the same. Blue. Yeah, they're both about the same. I think awakening is better for just chill grinding. And suck, you can push the single target a lot easier because there's a lot more on-demand DPS. You can be a voice actor for Momo Low Key. Momo. Like the chipmunk? The little animal? What does he sound like? He's like chee, 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 chee. I could do that, yeah. I feel like I could do it. Take down. Alright, so for the pillar, you could probably just do F, W, R, and B, W, E. That would probably just kill the pillar. D-Jub. And then after that, you know, the mob should, like your cooldown should be back up. And then just do Shift, R, and B, W, E, S, E. And then if they don't die, press Shift E afterwards. They should be 100% dead by then. You can precast your Shift R and B as well. So let's say the mobs are, like you can get the timing down, right? Before the mobs appear, you can do Shift R and B, right? And then as they appear, you do F, W, R and B, W, E. All right, F is just there to reposition you and add a little bit of extra damage. So to repeat, for the crystal, F, W, R, and B, W, E, and hold. That should kill the crystal. And then when you're preparing for the mobs, precast Shift R and B for those two spells. And then when they spawn, press F, W, R, and B, W, E, right? Basically your crystal combo, and then S, E. And then if they're not dead, Shift E afterwards. There you go. That should kill them. Oh my god, it's Trust. And then do this. Let's grab a horse. Okay, we should be good. Let's grind a little Awakening. I haven't really played much Awakening Wusa here. Okay, what's your AP now? 1941, and then we press F, 1961. Okay. So a little bit lower than I would want for this spot, but we should be fine. We're professionals. Definitely do feel a lot safer with this class than my agent. You're very tanky with this class. Lots of forward guard. You naturally have a lot of defense with her SF skill. That one gives you 30 DP. Although I don't know if I could do this DPS check with her confidently, because she has a lot of delayed DPS. So we might already be a little bit late for the DPS check here. We'll see. I don't think we'll make it here, guys. With my Sakusa, I'm much more confident, but there's a lot of like delayed damage with this class, yeah. I'll need Z-buff for that, for my Awakening Musa. The animations are a little bit too slow. Sakusa has more on-demand burst damage, but her damage comes a lot later. Hey Jay, returning to video again, this Suck Megu's still good? Yeah, I would say so. Very, very solid class. If you are looking for some new classes to try out, I recommend checking out my class challenge video, !class challenge. I challenge myself to try out every single class in the game. And you might find a new class to try out based on my experience. Today we had uploaded Awakening Musa and had a pretty good experience with him. And we're going to be uploading Succession Kuno tomorrow, and then following after that Purgatum Seraph. We had recorded for Purgatum Seraph today, so we'll get that video out whenever we can. Think of trying Awakening. I have an Awakening Megu video as well if you want to check that out. TLDR for that video, basically I said that she was a little bit too fast-paced for me, and how she's not really a class for me, you know? I think she's great, but I just couldn't handle her. Daylight, and it was twilight. Breaks the spell that dreams you in your mind. I'm sorry. Trying to convince me it could be. Definitely much easier to hit all the mobs on this class than on my agent. Make sure you look into the Hyper Boost stuff, Coffee. They had released that last week, and it will help you catch up. Up to 750 gear score. They're basically handing you out free pen black stars, free falling god pieces. Can you relink the fishing thing you linked before? The fishing thing I linked before? What did I link before? I can't remember. LeBron, what did I link before? Maybe I can click on my own self and check my own messages. Looks like the only links I posted is Hyper Boost stuff, YouTube links, Garmoth guides, their daily haul. Oh, I did not link that. I was just saying what it was. So it's called Mau Mau Discord. Mau Mau Prince Discord. Join that Discord. There's a lot of fishing people there that just like post their hauls. So. Don't worry. Another morning comes. What the heck? Not the random explosion. Hello, so you need guidance. Is it better to buy the Infinite Motion now, or should I grind for it? I believe there's a quest right now that just hands you the potion. Mavis. Well, it doesn't really hand you the potion, but basically they give you enough pieces to craft the potion yourself, at least one of them. Mavis. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to the DPS check there. I feel like it should be in the hyper boost, Mavis. Let me see if I can find it for you. How far are you in your progression right now, Mavis? Are you like pretty early game? You'll have to farm about 3,000 mobs, and there are currencies in the store that get more, but you'll have to go through some storylines to grind it. Oh, for the Atanis Fireflies? Deathwing? Let's check the currency tab, actually. Alright. Currency tab, Atanis elements. Yeah. It's the season token. Ah, have you done seasons? Mavis? I'm a returning player. If I remember correctly, I found something called Ancient Shirkon's Pen. Yeah, that's one of the pieces. Yeah, that is one of the pieces. So what the Atanis elements do is you can exchange the Atanis elements for another piece, basically. And you need 3 pieces total. So if you do your seasonal, do your seasonal character, you'll get something called adventure tokens. Oh, LeBron Chains, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Dang, a lot of support today, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm not used to it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So the Atanis elements will provide you with, the do the new potion pieces, or they'll give you the potion pieces. So if I search, if I go down here, go to talent elements. So the piece you already got was probably the Dragon's Fang. So Dragon's Fang can be converted over into the Shere Khan's Penance, right? And so for the other pieces, you would want the Tranquil Tenolium and the Bloodwolf's Oath for the other two pieces, which the Olvia Academy also, I'm pretty sure, gives you a bunch of Atanus elements as well, right? Yeah. If you do the Olvia Academy, can I see it here? Hold on, Olvia Academy. I'm not enrolled. So those would be two directions I would point you towards, Mavis. Is do seasons, do Olvia Academy, and you should have enough materials to just make your potion. Although, do you happen to have any peridot leaves? Because I do know one of the pieces requires peridot leaves, and these are time-gated materials, which it shouldn't take you that much time to get it. 240 total. Dang. Okay, so they give you almost a full potion for doing it. That's crazy. I should probably enroll and get those quests going, to be honest. Okay, question. Can I enroll on any character and I could just progress it on any character? Can I just like park an alt there? Like, I don't know, which alt should I park over there to just pick up quests, you know? Like, can I just leave an alt there, pick up the quests, do it on my main while I'm just grinding, and then just hand them in and like blah blah blah, you know what I mean? Comic Questliner, yes, yeah, the Comic Questline should provide some peridot leaves too, yeah. True. The shadows are together nervous. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me alone. Who should I put over there? I want like a class I can confidently play. Maybe my Seraph, actually. Honestly, guys? Yeah, let's put her Seraph at Olvia. Sork. No. No, Sork. I'm gonna die. What class did you end up picking, Mavis? What's your main? I have my weapons on this class too, Pog. These streets, I only wanna walk alone. Does all they wanna beside me? The shadows on. They buffed the Pentuvella stuff too, right? I'm pretty sure. Beside me. Walk alone. You play Deadeye, Mavis? Yeah, that is great. Have you tried the new agent class, Mavis? That's Deadeye's brother. You know, he's pretty fun. I'm enjoying him a lot. And then I guess I'll just put some random artifacts on there if I have any spare artifacts somewhere. A shadow. Actually, I had. Hold on. A sec, Clarsy. All the girls are girling. All the girls are girling. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Perfect. So if I go to here, hopefully I saved my preset from last time, right? Will it change? It's a Chris. It did. Okay, perfect. So we'll save this as Sakura, because I do know Sakura went some Seraph more than my Purga Seraph. How many Beelzebubs is per hour is considered normal such average as Zephyros? I think it's like 4 or 5 frogs, Fulasi? I think it's 4 or 5 frogs. That's, I don't know exactly, yeah, but I think 4 or 5 is usually the go-to, yeah. Gotta know the girls. So, do you know the cadence and dynamic of the spot of how to spawn the frog earlier, Philosophy, by chance? Because that might be your issue. So try this. So, the ghosts aren't actually the reason why Beelzebub spawn. So if you're prioritizing the elites, that it's still important to kill the elites, but the reason Beelzebub spawns is you're killing the waves of mobs in the middle. Right? So if you're killing those waves of mobs slow and you're leaving minions, it's gonna spawn slower. So ideally, you would wanna make sure you tag an AoE down the middle mobs along with the ghosts. So make sure you're aggroing things properly, leading them to the ghosts, and killing them efficiently accordingly. That will help you speed up the spawning Beelzebub. The the Dementors are important too. So the Dementors give you a lot of trash. So that's why it's important to kill them. But the main reason for why the Beelzebub spawns is not the Dementors, it's the mobs in the middle, right? It's the waves of mobs that spawn. So it's important to do both at the same time. So you need to find a good balance, good, sort of cadence of killing the ghosts and then, focusing the minions in the middle, or dragging the mobs accordingly so that you can kill the ghosts and the minions at the same time, right? I finished Olivia Academy and graduated my season character. Now I want to continue working on my infinite potion, but I've forgotten what I was supposed to do next. Well, a really useful website right now is garmoth.com, Mavis, which I will link to you. And what to do next after Olivia Academy should be the hyperboost stuff. So here's the link for the hyperboost stuff, right? And then pretty much do everything here in the hyperboost. There's also guides for the... Hold on, I don't have it on my page, but here, this is the hyperboost page, right? So you can see exactly, do everything here. Basically, that's what you should do after Olivia Academy, is do everything that the hyperboost says. And if you're wondering about the infinite potion, it should say here too, infinite potion. If I type infinite potion, what if I just search essence? Oh, okay, there should be like a potion guide here somewhere, but it might be quality of life. Here, in the infinite potion. Found it. So it tells you exactly where to get it, how to combine it, what to do, etc., etc. There you go. So hopefully that works out. Here's a direct link for the infinite potion if you don't want to look for it on the Garmoth website as well. There you go. Move to the next or stay and kill the new wave of spawns. So the wave, you kind of want to wait until they aggro to you, and then same thing in the middle, make sure they're aggroing to you and then bring them to the next ghost. And if you're killing efficiently enough, you should be over clearing, right? Like like if you kill all 3 ghosts, like it will take some time for the next ghost to spawn, which will give you time to kill those extra ghosts. So ideally, so here's what you should do. So kill the Dementors as fast as you can so that you can be... Oh my god! Did I miss Babyvel? Did I miss Babyvel, guys? No, I freaking missed Babyvel. Okay, we can do it tomorrow, it's fine. But yeah, you kill the Dementors as fast as you can, and then that will, like, if you're killing fast enough, you should have a delay before the next ghost spawns. Right, like that. If you're overclearing fast enough, and then that delay allows you to give you time to AoE and aggro the mobs before the next ghost spawns, and then when you see the next ghost spawn, then you drag it over. Oh, Balanos won. Thank you. I forgot it's a field boss, right? Thank you for Lassie. Let me go to Balanos 1. Where is my Corsair? There is yours. Quick, quick, log in. Da 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 na na. Da da da. Get in the turret, Throw that bubble. Come on, throw it. Hello? Am I not close enough? There it is. Throw that bubble. Yes, I tagged it. Let's go. Chance for the alchemy stone, Vels, yes, yeah. The Vels concentrated magic can potentially be in the bundle, yeah. When should I start doing? Oh, this Park and Altier, yeah. It's basically another world boss. It's technically a field boss, but think of it as like a world boss, like Garmoth, where you get 3 quests a week to get a bundle to potentially get another Vel, yeah. This will spawn throughout the week, Astroic. So Park and Alt here. If you don't know how to get here, there is a little pool over here. Where is it? This one. Swirling Sea. So you go to Velia and there's jump here and it'll bring you here. There's also a quest line here if you want to do the quest line. You don't have to do the quest line though. I never do it. I'm 31 AP off from cap. How much trash less should I expect from Aetherion on AwaMusa? Garma says 22.2k. I got 17.9k. Not sure how to check if I should be making more. Is that your very first hour, Duckmage? If that's your very first hour at a brand new grind spot, expect not to make the best trash. So I would advise just keep grinding. Keep, like, I don't think Aetherion is supposed to be that complicated of a grind spot. So I think you just need more practice at the spot. I don't think there's like crazy mechanics or anything. It's just like there's like some sort of AFK phase with a crystal, or like you turn into a lightning ball, right? Wait, does he not have a weekly quest, guys? I thought there was like a weekly quest for this guy. Wait, catch green grade fish at the Sea Palace. Wait, let me get this bubbly suit. It's 3 times a week. Oh, did it not reset yet? Because it didn't. When's the reset for it though? You know, when, hold on. What's the quest called? Do we know what the quest is called?
If only my big
Because I could have sworn that with the weekly reset today, right?
Shirtless with a thong on,
he would protect me. Your skin. Reset. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, you think the event is? Oh, is it ending? Is it ending? Oh. Yeah, usually the reset is today, right? So if I didn't get a quest, maybe it's ending, yeah. Don't you get more trash loot if you have knowledge? No? What? Who said that to you, Zeno? What? Hello? I feel like that's misinformation. Not you spreading misinformation, but I feel like somebody spread misinformation to you, Zeno. No, I've never heard of that. Getting more trash because you don't have getting less trash because you don't have the knowledge? There's no way. There's no way that's a thing. I don't know who told you that, but whoever told you that, that's like misinformation. Last spawn today. It's the last spawn today. Okay. And even if that was the case, you're eventually going to get the knowledge, so I don't think it should matter too. Just keep grinding, you'll get the knowledge. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. Wait, okay. So, how do I enter here? Oh, here, this one, right? This is still unwritten. Dun, dun, dun. Ahem. We will now begin the entrance ceremony of Ovia Academy. Can I skip this? No, I can't R spam. I learned it a long time ago, just looked it up. It increases drop rate by 1%. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but you're misunderstanding what it is. Zeno, you're talking about ecology. Ecology does increase drop rate, but that's drop rate, not drop quantity. Quantity is a separate stat that only affects trash loot. So I think you were on I think you just misunderstood how it worked. Yeah, I think that's why. The ecology is purely for drop rate, not drop quantity. It's tonight. Yeah. I just wanna go back to 1999. Neighborhood. Just wanna go back one more time. Actually, Duck Mage, do more hours and track your own trash. I think that's the best numbers to look at. Track your own trash, and then if you see it go up, then you're doing something right. Your first hour is never going to be an efficient hour at a grind spot, but it will get more and more efficient as you keep practicing, I promise. Tonight. I just want to go back in 99 to ride to my own neighborhood. I just want to go back. So if I've already done Ovia Academy in the past, I don't really have to do it again, right? It says 0%. Does that mean it auto completes? Is there like any benefit to doing it another time? Do you just finish everything automatically? Wait, you do. Right there. The combat you do. What do you get from the combat? 1999 to ride to my own neighborhood. Just wanna go back. Hammers and a heart. Oh, the Garmoth heart. Okay. How long does the combat one take? What about the life skill one? Do you get any bonus stuff from the life skill one? I'm just gonna go back. Any reason to the life skill one? No? Oh. Does it auto-complete since I just finished? Oh, it seems like it doesn't auto-complete. Oh, God, no, I'm not doing that. Ain't doing that. I did that last time. Lots of yap and traveling. Okay. Okay, where do I get started with the combat one? Is it here? Dun. Do I have to type Ovium Frontium? Ovia, what's it called? Ovia Frontium. Enter Ovium Frontium. Ovia. Isn't there like an emote I could do? Didn't they give me an emote I could do social action? Wait, complete. The basics of hunting. What the? Hey, this one. Can't I just use this? Does it not allow me? No. Olvium Frontier. Da, 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 da. Combat is a 1 to 3 hours of pain. Oh. Da, 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 da. Line breaker. Oh shit, I locked that ability. I locked that ability. God damn it. Hello? Use knockdown. Okay. Oh, I just gotta kill it. Okay. Grind monster and melt hammers for crons. How many crons do you get total? Oh. They have to be behind? Oh, Do you charge per Gotham abilities? You have to be in Z buff to use per Gotham skills, Addy. And what I mean by Z buff is you need to get 100% Black Spirit Rage and absorb it with Z buff, or use the Shift E skill called Piercing Despair. You press Shift E when you have 100%, or you just absorb it. That's how you would use it. I already claimed the main weapon and sub-weapon 2 Penblexers, but I haven't claimed any weapons from Olvi Academy. Does that mean I should go for a Sovereign weapon next? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. So the easiest ones to put together, actually, they give you a Twilight Gem now. So ideally, you would do your primary weapon. So if you're a Succession class, it would be main hand, right? If you're an Awakening class, do your Awakening. And then you would do your offhand too, since they give you the Twilight Gem. Do you have the Twilight Gem? I think they give it to you, right? Use any simple cron meal. Okay. And draft as well? Huh. Da-da. Oh, I gotta go and grind. How long does the grinding take? Does it take a while? Events food. The event foods are expiring tonight. No. What's the horse wheel? So this is the Krogdalo Sanctuary. You get this after you collect all 3 of the tier 10 horses. So the Pegasus, the Water Unicorn, and the Fire Horse. And then you basically get this item where you can shove it in your pocket. So it's really convenient. You can store up to 5 horses in there. Obsidian is 1500? There's no way Obsidian Hammer is 1500. I think you may have misread. The Obsidian Hammer is the Black Star Hammer. There's no way it gives more crons, does it? Are you sure it's 1500? What? Mm, 300. Wait, I need to kill 300 mobs. Oh, does it have to be these mobs specifically, or can I kill any mobs? No, it has to be these mobs specifically. No. 1500 crowns is the hex crystal. Oh, okay. Me now. Question: for the quests where you need to defeat a Calamity 8 Sangoon or Calamity 8, can I do a Calamity 10 instead? Can you do Calamity 10 instead? Trouble, trouble, trouble. I have to do 8, 9. Ooh. Is that worth it then? You know what I mean? Like, would it be better for me to... Well, I guess it's 1,000 crons, right? So that's 1,000. That's 3 bill, right? If I melt down the armor. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot shift R&B makes you fly. I knew you were trouble when you... I kind of want to grind in... Hold on, let me go to Pergatum. Pergatum's going to be more fun in my opinion. Wait, oh, wait. Did it change it? Why is it didn't change it. Huh? It didn't change it, guys. And I'm pretty sure I saved the Perga. Rumble. Oh, did it like bug out? I heard if you do 9 and the 8 is completed too. Really? Miss Tatiana. Yeah, I could try. It might be on CD. Okay, I could try. Okay. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be right back like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna grab some water. I'm thirsty and parched. Okay. I think I know what happened, guys. Is I forgot to save my stuff. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. So we're redoing it real quick here. So I had impelling thrusts. Impelling thrusts. So I had minus CR and plus CP on it. What is Scony? Impelling thrust? That's what it's called. And now we have fling kick. Fling kick had minus DP and plus DP. Da, 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 da. Was this the right one? I think it was, yeah. Was impelling thrust W, L, and B? It was. Okay. And then I had crossing slash with attack speed and 30% crits. And then grave sundering had back attack, and then I had impelling surge with back attack. Okay, that should be fine. Let me save that. Okay. Okay, you guys ready for the coolest skill? Watch this, watch this. Wow. Dude, this class is so cool. Shift Z to do this. Oh, I need to switch these. There we go. Looks strong. Yeah, it hits really hard. Yeah, this class hits super hard. She hits like a truck. I don't know what's the best rotation here for this spot. I think you can also grind the top area. You don't have to. Oh, is there a top area? Boom. Where's the top area? You need awakening to play this class? I mean, for both holy and dark form, you need awakening. And you also need Z buff, so it does make it a little bit more difficult to access the class. Luckily, I have some notes that I made today, if anybody wants to follow along. There you go. Boom. Does this top area respawn quickly? You got a bit tired. I was waiting for Agent Main to this Seraph video, and now you're playing it. I want to go back to it. Yeah. That was for Sacramentum Seraph. We actually recorded the Purgatum Seraph video today. So we're going to be uploading that in the next couple days. We have to upload Succession Kuno first. Succession Kuno will be tomorrow, and then Purgatorium Seraph will be for the following day. Do you play Agent now? Is Agent your main? Agent I also love. I love Agent. Agent's great. Boom. Maybe I can invite this guy to party. / invite Ghost Caliber. Cannot find player? Is Caliber with an E? $1,500 Buccaneers? Oh man. Has it always been 1,500 Buccaneers? Oh, that's the weekly. I have Deck Mainhead and Oct Awakening. When I pop my Z buff as Seraph, I deal no damage with my Awakening form skills. What? Where are you grinding? Where are you grinding? Because that's only 2 levels apart. That shouldn't be like that big of a difference. If it was like Pen Awakening and Deck Mainhead, I would understand more when you say no damage. But that's only 2 levels apart, so it shouldn't be that big of a difference. Sulfur go. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make more sense then. If you're at a spot where that, like, you're probably not hitting cap with your Deck Mainhead unless you're popping a bunch of extra stuff, right? Question, after the 300 quests for Bumbling Buccaneers, do you have to kill more? Like, should I hand that in first? Hand it in? Okay, let me hand it in real quick. Check the item dropped. What's the item dropped? What do you mean? What do you mean? Check the item dropped, huh? Unavailable when a party platoon. Oh, okay. Would have been nice if you could choose dark or light form to say. Yeah, exactly, Kalistan. Exactly. That would be nice. It's very fun too. I mean, I could pop this. A Sada Belt. So a Sada Belt gives you an extra ability that gives you 100% BSR. So I could pop that every now and then. That could be my E buff. Because I don't have an E buff on this class. So let me E buff myself like that. And then now I have the ability. Bop. It's a 10-minute cooldown though for that. So it's a long E buff. Wait, who did I talk to for this? Okay. Welcome gift. Choose your Pen Blackstar box. Ooh. Okay, now what? Pirate's Treasure. You defeated. Okay. Do I go back to the guy? Do I go back to Mr. Cliff? The dude singing is spittin'. Was that Tagalog? I think I heard Tagalog. Nirnen. BDL, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Every time you mount up, it reminds me that I need to start awakening some horse. It's very useful, 100%, Austin, yeah, to get the things. Okay, Olvia Academy. What is the next step? You can accept this quest via the Black Spirits. I kind of wish that wasn't the case. Combat course, because there's a bunch of like bloated skills in, right? There's a lot of bloat skills. Or bloat quests. What I mean by that is it covers it, right? It's not at the top. So I feel like they need to make that more clear where that is, you know? Or maybe just go back to the quester instead of the Black Spirit, you know? Out of curiosity, is it worth bothering with donkey for shy? No, you can use a horse on a shy now. You can use your T10 horses on shy. The donkey is purely there. Well, there's one niche use for the donkey. There's something called Krogdalo gear for the donkey, and it gives you an exclusive life skill buff that's 10% XP that you can stack with everything. So that would be the only like actual what's the word for it? Like viable reason to get a donkey is for that life skill buff if you want to min max the life skill buffs. I prefer Sanctuary. I don't like to wait for BSR to play red form. I'd rather stick to angel form, but I'm having some issues with agent when my Seraph shreds through the mobs. When you say shreds through the mobs, like you kill things faster than your agent, is that what you mean? Shift directional key in that direction. Shift S. Shift W. Oh, shift. Oh, here. Born again. Why is that a problem? If you want to play your Seraph, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. If you prefer Seraph over Agent. Doesn't sound like a problem to me. It sounds like you're having more fun on Seraph, and that's a good thing, right? Made Vital, welcome back. Congrats on your Nov. Wanna show you what it's like every single night to be born again, baby. To be born again. You joined the Discord. Welcome back, Lord. How is your Final Fantasy 14 session? What class do you play, by the way? What's your main in FF14? To be born again.
What happens if I put my feet
God.
in the air and then I start walking?
Yeah. What if she starts walking, guys? Infuse a light
Don't get any
zone.
ideas, chat. This is purely for science.
Whoa, that's a bunch of free stuff, guys. There we go. Do I have to equip it? Played all of them except Sage, but main is Dragoon for PvP and for PvE Dragoon and Ninja. Ooh. There's a guy with a camel? What the heck? Go to Historia. Oh, they're here as well. Oh, it's another Seraph. Let's go. Wait. No, is this a new player that just like walked to it? Like, why do they have a camel, you know? Let me invite this, guys. Slash invite gap. Party platoon unavailable. Why? Slash invite gap. They're in a party already, I guess. I'm trying to leech off of him. God damn it. $11 damn. That's since 2015. Holy. I mean, to be fair, I've been playing since 2018 for BDO, so 8 years for me. This is the water area. Did you already have compass? I do, yeah. How much time for each part? I made it back in 2020, so I'm not sure. Low life or Yandy gun, not sure. I made it 6 years ago. It's been a hot minute. 8 years ago, yeah. It's been a hot minute, guys. Wow. I just want to confirm, are they resetting guild missions to 3030 after the update? I don't... Okay, so what my guild told me is that next patch, so they're avoiding doing guild missions now, so they'll have all the guild missions available for after the patch, is what they said. So I'm thinking, like, what I don't know exactly what you're asking me for the reset thing, but if you're asking if you do guild missions today and then the reset after the update, I don't know. I don't think so, but we're saving all of our guild missions for after the patch to do them so that we can get maximum of the guild points. Oh, is this song loud? I can turn it down. I can turn it down. She's singing her heart out. Double Wish, you know, her heart's broken. Have you ever had your heart broken before? Of course you're gonna be loud. Hello? You're gonna do, you know, a little ugly crying, you know? Be a little bit sad. That's no excuse. Wah! Wah! When I pitied myself, yeah, exactly. This is your anthem, then. This is your anthem. Wait, these mobs don't count? What the frick? Okay, am I done? Okay, I'm done. Done. She made the song while singing on a toilet. Oh. Oh. Why does the auto path like go through mobs, man? Here we go. The midnight. Feels so much better today. And it's not the drugs and it's not the weather. I just feel so much better today. I've been asleep in the driver's seat. I've been lost in my head for weeks. Trying to find what it is I need. I was goddamn tired to sleep. Oh, I'm out of freaking stamina. I'm like, why can't I stash? That I lose my mind. So high that I can't stand up. Banana. 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 Defeat the history must move deeper into the ruins. What? Feels so much better today. And it's not the trust, and it's not the where to go? Complete. Never learn. Okay, I think here's a way to make it easier, guys. If I had a suggestion, they make certain quests that are like new, like the, you know, the combat course, instead of just being this gray color, it would be like color coded, right? It would be like green for Olvia Academy green.
Just rated us with a party of 99.
Shimiko, thank you so much for the follow or for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just doing our Olvia Academy. I was just complaining about how the combat course thing it's kind of hard to find because it's not at the top, right? For the Olvia Academy, I feel like they need to relabel it as Olvia Academy combat course or make it color coded. Like, you know, like have this like a bright red or a bright green or something, like, hey, do this quest specifically, right? Make it more eye-catching. Because sometimes, like, if you're a brand new player, you don't know where to look, you're not going to find it, right? So it needs to be like much more obvious, right? Ancient Black Spirit dice. I think I did. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, thank you. How was your stream, Shimiko? What'd you get up to on stream today? Hello. If a veteran player has to look for it, yeah, new players are yeah, because I'm not taking too long to find it because I kind of know where to look, right? Like the usual suspects, like, oh, is it the quest NPC? Is it the Black Spirit? Is it in a different category of the Black Spirit? Like I already know I already know the spiel, right? The whole shindig behind it, right? But if you're a brand new player, you ain't finding that for a while, you know. Can you show your add-ons for Seraph? Yeah, I can. Hold on. Exclamation mark Purga Seraph add-ons. I don't think they're very good though, so take it with a grain of salt. Some Battlefield 6 and a little grind, but since maintenance, I'm going to actually try to rest since I've been doing 12 plus hours recently. Oh, damn. Yeah, when is maintenance happening, guys? Oh, T-pose, they're T-posing. Oh, shit. They're no match for my Purga. Today. Okay. New idea. They make it so Seraph can equip a saddle belt on top, or like you can combine a saddle belt with herself, and then she has her own like restore 100% BSR, you know? Oh, here's another idea. Let's say you have a quest that you can turn in and it's in the Black Spirit. The Black Spirit will be like, hey, listen, like you know the fairy in Legend of Zelda? You know the fairy in Legend of Zelda, right? So whenever you have a quest that you got to turn in, that's like important, the Black Spirit comes out like, hey, listen, idiot, you got a freaking quest that you need to turn in, you know? Yo, Jay, you made a guide on AwaMusa yet? Not yet. We actually are very close to finishing off. Here are the classes left. Here we go. Here's the classes left. So we only have a handful of classes left, guys. We got like Awakening Guardian left. We got AwaMusa, Sakmewa. We're very close to finishing. Hey, Jaykun, curious question. I have two Seraphs. Would really like to play both versions. I made Sakura and have an input set up for it, but I would need a separate setup for Purga, and I was looking if there was a way. So this is how I have it set up. So I have my red skills in the middle here, and then for my Sakura, it's the other way. Is that hold on? I cannot reset during a cooldown. Oh, okay, I can't reset it here because I've set up all. But basically my yellow skills are down here and over to the right. So everything on the purple side is the same, and then over here, and it shares the same like preset slot. Right, same shared preset. But you only have one. You only have like 3 to work with, right? So it shares both preset 3. Yeah. So that's how I've been doing it. What do I do here, guys? I need to get like a combat thing. Combat course, the straggler. I've been on Purga Seraph. Yeah, we were just talking about how to organize the cooldowns because, you know, it's like different. You cannot navigate? Talk to the bumbling buccaneer. Oh. Guys, I'm a veteran player and I'm just like, what is this quest doing? There's no way. So you get us to buy their human harmonies? Yeah, damn. How much you making? Damn. I have 2 Ciceras. Oh, I guess you missed my answer earlier, Julian. So I was saying how I usually just have my red skills in the middle here, and then I have my yellow skills replacing it when I swap my presets. That's it. That's how I do it. Because unfortunately we can't have as many cooldown slots as much as we want, right? We can't have more than 3 preset slots. So I just gotta work with what I got. So I just have my normal Seraph skills here, and then I have my red skills here for a thing. And then when I change to Purga, when I change to Sakura, then I just have my yellow skills. Yeah. Does that make sense? Does that make sense for you? Unfortunately, that's all we got. I would love to have as many preset slots as we can get, so that I can make a custom preset UI for every single class. I would love that. Unfortunately, BDO does not have as many as we want. We can only work with what we got, unfortunately. Wait, I gotta do the Thornwood stuff. Dude, she's awkward for that since you lose most of your skills form. It doesn't share CDs. Yeah. Wait, where's the well? I think he means he has 2 Seraphs. One of them has yellow, one of them is red, and when he swaps characters between them, kind of deal. No, yeah, I mean, it's still the same answer, Yoshi Bros. You have to share these 3 presets across all of your characters. You know what I mean? So you literally can't, unless you only play Seraph and then you use all 3, right? For your Seraph, like you dedicate those presets for your Seraph, right? And you don't play any other class, then you can kind of get a custom preset for all of them, for both of your Seraphs. But otherwise, you literally just have these 3 to work with, right? For your 2 Seraphs. So how I do it is just I have the 1 preset. This one is for my generic characters, in this case my Seraph, and then I have it set up here, and then with my Sakura, right, when I change to Sakura, it will change these to the yellow skills. Yeah. There's no way. Yeah. And then I followed it up with we just have the 3 presets. I would love if there was more. I would love if these were individual characters, then that would be way better. I think that's what they should do, is they should make these 3 presets individually for each character, you know, in my personal opinion. And then you can just copy presets from other characters too. They should add an import function into BDO where you could share presets with people, and then, you know, you can copy their setup by just sharing a little code or something. You know what I mean? That's what I would like to have too. That would be amazing. For a limited time, additional UI presets for only 99 pearls. Hey, if they sell presets, I would honestly buy it personally. If they sell it, like I don't mind the pay to convenience, you know? Yeah, exactly, Yoshi. Yeah, if they just made it individual, that would kind of fix it, right? Okay, so I've got to head to Thornwood. Isn't there a universal preset UI? They're all universal, yeah. If that's what you mean. Like preset 1 is universal to all characters, preset 2 is universal to all characters, preset 3 is universal to all characters, which I don't like. I would like it so that each preset is individual for each character. That's what to be clear, if you're misunderstanding what we're saying, is that all 3 of these presets are universal across your 30 characters. Which I find disappointing because, hey, what if I want a custom, like, what if I want to move these around specifically for this specific class, like Seraph, right? I would like to make like a specific setup for, Purgatum, a specific setup for Sacramentum, right? But because these are universal, that's the issue. We don't want universal presets. We want individual presets, you know? Sigh. Where's the Metallica version at? If you have a YouTube link, you can do the song request command. Yoshi Brawls, I do have a song request command on the top right. If anybody wants to DJ for us. No, but there's an UI where you can set up preset for buffs, add-ons, light scrolls all at once. Oh, you mean the all-in-one preset? Yeah, we do have that. But that's not what we're talking about. Chill Stream Enjoyer. I think you're maybe misunderstanding what we want. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for what we're trying to get, right? We're trying to get a custom UI for each individual character, and that all-in-one preset doesn't do that. That's just to change everything quickly, right? Like, let's say I don't have one set up, but this is what I do when I change between DSR. Like, I would change DSR and apply like that, and then when I want to go to Starzan, I click like that, right? So what the all-in-one preset does is that it changes you completely in one button to do that, right? But again, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about specifically just the UI, right? Like this setup over here. If we can change it individually for each class, but it's universal across all the classes, unfortunately. Can I kill these mobs for the quests? I can. 600. I gotta do 600? Oh, man. This patch was just guild? I think so. Yeah, made vital. I think so. It's the guild updates. No! It's the thing where you get stuck because you drive too fast and then it renders in Oh, guys, here's a tip, guys. Here's a tip on how to get out, okay? Watch this, guys. Watch this. So you back up. Sorry, not back up. Sorry, the other way. So you get on your horse, you run forward, right? And then when your watch this. When your horse is like walking forward, you get off, and your horse like walks forward a little bit, and then you get on your horse and you clip through it. That's how you get out of that without having to escape. Because you know how like when your horse is trotting, and then you get off, it goes forward a little bit. But since you're still in the hitbox of climbing on, you clip through it to be able to climb back on your horse. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. Clip that. In case you ever get stuck in those towers, it's very specific and niche. Okay. Womp. Womp. Dang, we just one-shot that. Here we go. It's Brittany. Whoosh. The 60-second class, though, yeah. You do have to wait for your BSR. But it's still fun. I'm enjoying it. Hey, I mean, if you kill fast enough, you can stay in here forever, right? If you just keep killing. Whoosh. What's the difference between BSR? New skills or just damage is a lot higher? So for the Sacramentum version, you're a lot faster paced, and you basically have an enhanced version of your main hand skills. In the Pergatum form, you have a brand new set of skills to work with, and it's a lot slower. You don't have an infinite dash, so you just have a 1.5 second cooldown on this dash, but you use your attack skills to gap close. So you have a ton of gap closers with the class that you just basically got to utilize as movement from pack to pack is the gap closers. So Sacramentum Seraph is the faster version. You basically have an enhanced version of your main hand. Awakening has a new skill tree, essentially. So this is the main hand, so you can dash infinitely. The AoE is better on Pergatum as well. And you can either use your absorption or use the Shift E to transform like that, which transforming like that is very cool. Oh, I got stuck. Oh, miss. Is Sacramentum better for PvP? Usually people go Sacramentum because it's faster, yeah. Also, I don't think you have a grab in Pergatum, no? Can you use your grab in Pergatum? Hold on. No. Yeah, your grab gets disabled in Pergatum, so you can't even use your grab. So yeah, definitely PvP is the go-to. Oh, Sacramentum Serum is a good go-to for PvE. I clipped your explanation on how to get out of the buggy trees. It could turn out to be a good YouTube short. Yeah, maybe. Well, thank you for the clip. Thank you. Whoosh. How much does that do? Anyways, Shift E. 18,000% times 3. Ooh, so almost 50,000% damage, right? That's pretty good. Whoosh. I wonder if I could just hold LMB for filler. Maybe RMB? LMB RMB? It seems to work okay. What is this highest skill multiplier in the game? The skill with the most amount of damage in the game. I kind of want to say it's AwakeningMusa. Guys. I kind of want to say it's AwakeningMusa. Hold on, what's the one for this one? Actually, hold on. This will be fun. Oh no, I don't have a Kerzats. Hold on. Kerzats. I want to see the 200% for this class. Hold on. Oh no, it's tagged. I can't even put it on here. That's no fun. Let me untag them, actually. But AwakeningMusa, let me show you, has a ton of percentage on her shift LMB in the 200%. It's insane. It's so cool too. It's so cool. You didn't put pre-Z BSR in pre-Z. Pre-Z BSR generation. What is pre-Z? Oh, like a like a passive? Did I forget to invest in a passive? But here's the 200% for AwakeningMusa. It's 2 times 8 plus 7 times 12 plus 8. Oh my god, there's a golem. Imagine if I died to that. So it's 4 times, okay, so it's already 4 times 15, which is 60,000. 8 times 11,000, that's 88,000, right? So that's already 140,000. 7 times 12 is, I'm bad at math, like 84, right? 84,000. So it's over 200,000, like 250,000% or something like that. It's insane. The freaking thing. Okay, hold on. Let me untag my accessories. I mean, I might as well untag these two, to be honest. We can just put them, yeah. Item copy, see, remove copy. Yeah. Summer vibe. Is there a skip animation for this? There's no skip animation for this? What? No, we gotta watch each one. I can't believe it. Got more than 200? What does Guardian have on the 200%? Made vital. What's your 200? Baby, you're a summer vibe. Okay, the annoying thing about the 200% guys, they have a 30-minute cooldown. Or 20-minute cooldown. Right, is either 20 minutes or 30 minutes. And I'm like, there's no way. They need to make it so it's only a cooldown in PvP, you know? Because that was the whole reason they added that in the first place, right? $200%, yeah, And I feel like it wouldn't be that OP either because it's probably less efficient than just using your actual skills, right? 35k times 2, 35k times 1, 35k times 4, 55k. Taxi 25%. No, yeah, they all, I mean, they all give 25% in AP, yeah. Wait, 2 times, so that's 70k plus 105 for, I feel like this is more still. I mean, we could calculate. I feel like this is more still, right? So 4 times 15.7 plus 11 times 8 plus 12 times 7 and then 8.2 times 2, 8.2 times 2. So this is 251,000. 251,000% damage if you add everything in the Black Spirit. That's insane. Holy. It's you I've heard, it made me laugh, you made me cry. You know the song? You know it hurts. I wanna be the one I know. Sing it, Astro. And the 7th thing, the hate the most that you do. You make me love you. Oh, sad. This is the class I'm leveling right now. Seraph? Pudgy? I'm playing Seraph. Should mention the 7 that I like. You made me cry. Not to die. You're right. I wanna be with the one I know. Look like the most that you do. You made me love. There we go. Okay. Oh, why is this yellow? I don't think I ever dyed it yellow on her. What the heck, guys? Did I dye it yellow on her? It's whatever. Maybe I should put a costume on her, you know? Can never live without you by my side. Too many nights, seeing how you get me wrong and I grow strong. How to get along so you're back. Yeah, then look upon your face. Okay. Let's try to get a 200%, guys, and show off the 200%. Ooh. Not come anymore. We're almost there. Okay. Here we go. 200%, guys. 200% is... Which one, like, is the thing? Is it this one? Grave Sundering? Shift L and B? Yeah, I think it's Shift L and B, right? Okay, let's see. Let's take a look, guys. Oh, it's iframe. Oh, shit. Sheesh. Okay, that's very cool, guys. So she fights for her alternate self to but I see I noticed there's a 200% as well. It seems like there's a 200% in the other one as well, guys. We should try to do this 200%, right? Because it should have a separate cooldown. Bursting Rancor. So we would need to get the 100% before we run out of the 60 seconds, right? You can charge 200% on the Fox spot in Land of Morning. Isn't that like RNG? Isn't that RNG? Oh, you think I laid out? Okay, so the best way we're gonna do this is we're going to get a 200% and then we're gonna absorb only 100%. But only absorb. Well, we do our Shift E. We do Shift E, so we only use 100%, and then we try to get 100% more before we run out of the Pergatum form. And then we do Blood Rancor, like Shift L and B. This one. Purgatorum outfit. Oh, that'd be cool. Loving you. The BSR, it's okay. I mean, we're almost there. Almost there. It's alright. It's alright. I got it. Yeah, I have a saddle belt too, but it's on a 7-minute cooldown because I didn't wait because I'm in a. I was doing the 200% for the other class. Okay, here we go. Here we go. So we do Shift E to get this one, and then we quickly get 200%. Okay, go. We gotta go fast, guys. We gotta go fast. Well, these mobs are not back up yet. They're just spawning in. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. No, the mobs are not back up yet, guys. They're not back up yet. We're gonna miss it. No, they're not back up. Okay, we gotta wait a bit after we get the 200%, I guess. Yeah, we only got 10 seconds left. We're not gonna make it to 200% because the mobs are not back up. Or we could wait for our Asada belt, to be honest. That would make it like super easy, right? dang, I can't believe you need freaking... Or if I get 2 more BSR crystals, I could start at 50%, right? Because I can get 250%. Or if I run... Isn't there some BSR? Is there some BSR artifacts? Black Spirit? I thought there was some BSR artifacts you can get for capacity, no? Isn't that a thing? I probably don't have any. Upper slot has more mobs? Oh, you think so? Up here? Up here? Yeah, I could. Is anybody here? No, nobody's here. You think this is more mobs? It seems like somebody's here, though. I don't want to switch channels because it's going to remove it, right? Also, morning, Liswan. Morning. I'll just wait for these mobs to respawn and then we go. Once these mobs respawn, we'll go. Kel's artifact. Yeah, Kel's. I don't think I have any Kel's artifacts. Oh, I have Kel's artifacts max HP though. On the upper slot of my artifact inventory? Oh, I do! I do have some BSR ones, guys. 10% only though. That's fine. We should have, because if we equip it now, if we fail the next time, we'll do it. Wait, why aren't these mobs respawning yet? Respawn, man. Hi Raz, how are you? Okay, we're gonna aggro these mobs. Okay, and this should be back up. Okay. Ready? Okay, we're at 160. Okay, we're good. Okay, here we go. Shift L and B. Ah! Shift L and B won't pergot him. It's not working. I did it earlier. It was unlocked. No! Bursting Rancor. What? I thought I did it. No? 200% CD? Does it share CD with the other one? I don't think so. It's a completely different skill, right? Maybe it does share CD. I don't know. Well, I could turn on CDs. Hold on. Skill cooldown. I could turn it on. No, it doesn't. See? It's a completely different skill, right? What if I just do Shift L and B and now? No. Then what the frick is this bursting Rancor if it's not working? You know? Ah. Well, I have 2 minutes and I can do my Fury of Asada. I'll test it. Yeah. Hey Jay, I need some opinions on what to tag. Main Suck Megu used to be Awakened Mystic. I kind of want Succession class, and options are DK, Seraph, Nova, Guardian, Drak. Seraph twice. I like Megu's damage, but I hate the fact that there's no forward guards or S block. A Succession class. Try Suck Guardian. I felt so powerful in Suck Guardian. It actually was so good. Try this. Oh, sorry. Suck Guard. Hollywood Treasure. This was my experience on it. I picked it up so fast. You press your buttons, everything exploded. So check out that video and see if you like that. Another option would be Wukong. I did also really like Wukong, but he's not as tanky. You know what I mean? But I would say Wukong's AoE is insane. The AoE of Wukong is insane. It's like you screen wide. You cannot miss on that class. So those are what I would lean more towards if you're looking for a succession class that's tanky with a lot of blocks. 5 loop skills on Sakarne? Yeah, Sakarne was great. Yeah, Wukong AoE is very big. He has a very big stick. Oh, we were doing the Olvia Academy stuff, Raz. We finished, but we got curious at what the heck this 200% was. Because we saw this one, Grave Sundering. We saw the Grave Sundering 200%, but we never saw this one because it has a completely different thing, right? Oh no, you're guys, I see it. It's on the right. I figured it out. Do you see? It's weirdly. I thought Bursting Rancor was a completely different 200%, but it's only one. You only have one 200% DC on the right. Grave Sundering and Bursting Rancor on the right. Oh, so you don't have two different 200%. It's just labeled differently, and it's like the same one. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. So you basically only have one 100% and one 200%, even though you have like 2 skills for it, or it shows 4, right? But it's literally just the 2 because it combines the 2. Oh, that's so sad. Hello? Do I gotta talk to my Black Spirit? No. What do I gotta do here? Hello? Oh, I gotta do Turos? Oh, no! 200% tier list, and what's the best? I could. Yeah, I gotta do Churros. Even if my heart is in Havana, oh, na na. You took me back to East Atlanta, na na na. Oh, but my heart is in Havana. Have you guys ever been to Havana? Havana, oh, na na. Take me back. Take me back like that. No. Take me back. No. Havana, no. Isn't Turos a solo spot now? No. Oh no, someone's here. Back to East Atlanta, no. My heart is in Havana. Oh my god, I'm overweight! Okay. I lap danced to my boyfriend, not in Havana, but with this song. So I think I brought him to Havana once. Does that count? That's wild. That's wild. Thank you for sharing that. That's wild. Jeez. Whoosh, whoosh. What? I got knocked down? Oh my god, there's knockdowns. I'm not gonna take my soul. This is a part of me that you're never gonna have it changed away from me. Yeah. Run away. Yeah. I don't think they stun anymore. I'm pretty sure it's just a knockdown here, right? There might be a stiff. No, I could have sworn they took away extra CCs from spots. Whenever they did the Monster Zone info stuff. It should only be knockdown. It should only be knockdown. I remember they had made that change a little while back. Don't ever take away from me. I mean, I could test. Here. I only have knockdown resist, so if I'm gonna get CC'd, the only CC I should take is a... Or the only thing if I get CC'd at all, then it would be a different, right? So it doesn't seem like it, yeah. Once you get knocked down, you're good, yeah. Because shitty because you'd have to have all three different types of CCs. But I'm pretty sure they took it out. Oh, I got knocked down because I'm not at 100%. I'm at 8%. I have 8%. I need like a villa. Hold on, let me pop a villa scroll. There. I should be 100% now, yeah. I'm actually super glad, guys, that I had learned Sacramentum first, because I know how to play Sacramentum now. If I don't have my Z buff, right? It's actually so nice. I'm like, oh, I'm not in Pergatum. I know what to do. I know my buttons. Part of me that you know. Does she have a Q block? Oh, she does. Oh, nice. I love Q blocks. What about the 539 other people listening? But if you're comfortable, go ahead. Like, yeah. This font is very comfortable here, yeah. Oh, I was trying to do shift space, guys. Monk, I don't have a shift space on this class, lol. Oh, I'm in pre-awakening now. Oop. How many Turos do am I done, guys? Oh, I think I'm done, guys. I think I'm done. I'm just grinding Turos for fun, I guess. Do you think it's worth it to put full BSR generation crystals? It depends on which class you are. If you, are you saying, when you say full, do you mean like 200%? It's worth it for the fun. Yeah, if you mean if you want your 200%, I think it's worth it for the fun to have all four. Like, are you asking me, if I were to elaborate more on your question, are you asking me, should I invest in 4 Han Dan BSR crystals? If you want to have fun, yes. But in terms of money, no, do not invest in it. It's super expensive because it's freaking like 50 bill or something like that, right? What is it? Black Spirit. Black Spirit. It's very expensive. It's 35 bill for the Dawn, and then you have to craft it up. So I would not invest into it. If you still need to make progression. I only invested it into it because I'm at the gear that I am at, right? So I definitely not worth it for the AP and DP value, but if you want to have fun, you could invest in 4, you know? I mean, to have Z-buff all the time on Seraph, well, it doesn't help you get Z-buff. As well, it technically does, but it only increases your capacity. It doesn't help you generate more BSR. Stream and try. It doesn't help you generate more BSR. It only helps you get to your 200%. Like it just gives you more capacity. So it won't. Okay, 1 will help you. I do think 1 is nice. Just because a lot of the times when you are killing things, you're going to overcap a little bit. Right? You're going to overcap a little bit on your BSR and you'll waste a little bit of BSR, and that could potentially add up to another extra or BSR or 2, right? An extra BSR or 2 by just having one of these rages. So I think it's nice for 1, but definitely 4 is not needed. You definitely don't need 4 like I have. I just have 4 because I like to have fun, you know? There's none on the NA market. No, none on the NA market. It's very hard to get. Wait, it's available in for what market are you in? SA? What? Hey guys, cleared. How do I claim this? To unlock it, go to use the simple cron meal harmony for draft from your previous quest to make combat easier. Use the invisible to travel to other regions. What? Oh, do I have to go back to I have to go back to the OV Academy. How was Purgatory? It was really fun. Luai-chan. It was really fun. We're just doing the OV Academy stuff. I don't know if I can finish it tonight, because is maintenance in 35 minutes? Does Pergatum eat all the BSR or only a certain amount? 100%. Chill. So it will eat 100% if you absorb 100%. Well, you can technically absorb 200%, but it doesn't extend it. 200% just gives you more stats. So ideally you would want to only absorb 100% at a time, which by default you can only do 100% at a time, because the only way to get to 200%, well, there's multiple ways to get to 200%, but it's unrealistic. Right? There's a lot of stuff you have to give up in order to hit 200%. So a lot of the times it's not worth it to get 200%. The BSR we have a lot in the market. We don't have the other ones like Precision Evasion and DR. Oh, I wonder why that is. That's interesting, Madeline. That's weird. That's weird. Does Pergatum always knock out Teamer off of their mounts? Any BSR attack will knock a player off their mount. Yeah. So any of the BSR attacks, Black Spirit Rage attacks. So when you click on Black Spirit Rage, you'll have a list of attacks here. All of these should knock off players off of their mount, including Tamer off of the dog. Pergatum attack doesn't account as a BSR attack, like a basic attack. No. If you're talking about her like basic skills, no. Only from this list. If you go to your BSR list, you have a list of skills here. Only skills from this list will knock players off of their mount. Well, also killing their horse also knocks them out their mount too. So. Oh, it is in 30 minutes, guys. Oh, well, I guess we quest for 30 minutes. We quest for 30 minutes, guys. The patch is hitting soon. No! I wish Seraph was Succession Awakening class instead of the thing she is. You're definitely not the first person to tell me that. There was a lot of people, Madeline, today. Holy, I kind of want to say at least 30 people have mentioned saying, "Oh, I wish you were Succession Awakening," right? Which I definitely don't disagree with. I also agree with them that it should be a Succession Awakening class, but I don't know how they could rework it to be that way, because this is what we have already. So they might have to like rework the class if they were to separate it. So I don't think they will touch it, because I feel like they're done with Seraph, you know. They want to move on and make new classes, so I don't think they want to go back and rework Seraph. You know? The BSR thing is unique, yes, true. It is very unique. The Black Spirit's advice. Oh man, I have to go back there. Still, she doesn't have a Magna skill? Yeah. I don't know if they'll ever give her one. When's a good time to go from Resplendent to Splendid? What is your current gear right now, Poyoyo? What's your current gear right now? I kind of think when you're starting to do Idania content, that's a good step up. Once you get to like 375 AP, 440 DP, that's a nice comfortable spot to be in. Oh, 389 for 100% for sure. Now would be a good time, yeah. Yo. That would be a good time. Dude, although I feel like you should prioritize that last AP, you know. Actually, you'll get your next AP. Do you have a deck necklace? You're gonna get your next AP next week, next patch, not this coming patch, but the following patch, because you're gonna be able to exchange your necklace, right? I'm assuming you have a deck necklace. You're gonna be able to exchange it for one more AP, right, for the Ecleta. So that should allow you to do Karshan, and if the other accessories also give an AP, then you might be able to do Kafris, you know. So. Nothing else forever. No, I didn't turn into the freaking Pergada when I absorbed it, because the freaking cutscene. Me to pass the music on. So now sing for you till I get time. What the frick? Why is it numpad? I mean, that is my BSR thing, but like, why did it like be across the thing? The never done made from you. Now you think I did be someone like you. There's no one. Is there a lot of Garmoth hearts in the market by chance? Oh my god, it's dropped so much. Come back. No, live forever. I think Deadeye cannon skills need some help to be more involved in the kit. At the moment, they're entirely optional. Yeah, they were mostly used as filler skills when I was trying it myself, Luai. That would be fun. Yeah, I would be down for that. The rocket skills are very fun to use. I watched your Suck Sork vid today. It was really cool to see your take on the class, but damn, I wish I was there when you were recording that video. Yeah, I mean, you gotta hang out more, Battleline. You gotta hang out more. But I don't think it would have changed my opinion on it, Battleline. Right? Just the class itself, when I was learning what you had to do in order to play the class well, it just wasn't clicking for me, or like just wasn't my vibe, right? Like even if you were there and you gave me a better combo, it doesn't matter if it was a better combo, it's still extremely fast and the combos were extremely strict. I don't think that will change if you told me a better combo, right? It would still have been a really extremely fast class with strict timings on the buttons, right? So that was my biggest issue with the class, right? It's not about the DPS, it's about how the playstyle was, right? Oh, and Chill Stream Enjoyer, thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support, guys. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I was thinking of some ideas for some sub goals in the future, guys. So after we finish this series, because I basically know how to play all the classes, not perfectly, but like I have a good impression, right? We could set up some like sub goals, be like, oh, if you reach, you know, the daily sub goal of 5, we could do like a wheel spin, and then we could play that class, you know, whatever lands on the wheel spin for like, you know, an hour or two. Or hold on, where do I go here? What the heck? Do I just gotta kill these guys? Huh? Oh, here, I found it. We go here. Oh, we go all the way to the other side. Can I just stay here? You're right, she's really fast and there's not actually a wrong way to play her. You learn small combos in free style. Her, yeah. Again, it's not gonna be, I don't think the combo is gonna make her magically suddenly be more like my vibe that I prefer, right? My vibe has always been really comfy classes, and I don't know if you can make Sork comfy, you know what I mean? I don't think it's possible to make that class a comfy class, right? Like you have to dedicate a lot of time and effort in order to make her play well, right? Obviously I wasn't playing her very well, so I didn't perform very well, but the skill ceiling was like way too high for me, so I don't know if I'm willing to put in that much time for a class playstyle that I don't even enjoy that much, right? Awakening is not as hard as Sork, the Suck Sork. Yeah, I do think I had an easier time on Awakening Sork when I was trying Awakening Sork, Metalline. I don't know if you saw my Awakening Sork video. I was actually doing pretty well. I don't know if I was doing well, but I was understanding it at least. I was getting it at least, even though it was kind of fast, so I was kind of getting it. But Suck Sork, yeah, it was, oh man, I was exploding. My fingers were exploding. What the heck? Where's the DK video? I have a DK video, yes. This is the DK video. Suck DK, Awakening DK. Between the two DKs, Autumn, I liked Suck more than Awakening. People said that it's this guy again, Gapped. I found him again. We're doing the quest line together, lol. People said Suck was harder than Awakening, but I actually had an easier time on Awakening for some reason. I don't know why. Sorry, did I say Awakening? I meant Suck. I actually had an easier time on Suck over Awakening is what I was trying to say. Even though people said Suck was the harder class, for some reason it just clicked with me more than Awakening, I guess. Because Awakening is ass. Oh. Not the ass. Ass. One thing that was a little bit weird though, Autumn, was there was one ability, I can't remember what it was called. It was a Dark Legacy, Spirit Legacy. You had to use that off hotbar, and I'm not used to using abilities off of hotbar as like a main thing, right? I usually use things off of hotbar as like, oh, utility, right? Like speed spell or magic lighthouse to heal people, right? So I to have like a main combo skill on a hotbar, I was not used to that. That was kind of weird, champ. It wasn't bad. It's just I'm not used to it, you know. That was like unprecedented, right? I don't know if there's another class that has a main skill that you want to keep using off of hotbar, but yeah, that was the first one. Yeah, I watched the beginning of the Kuno. When will the video be out? I still have to edit it because I edited the AwaMusa video today and upload it, so we'll have to edit it tonight and get it out tomorrow. We're trying our best to pump out as many as possible. Madeline, I don't know if you've checked my output, but the amount of output we've done for videos is an unhealthy amount of videos that we've pumped out. We've pumped out 44 videos in 2 months, which if you guys don't know, there's about 60 days. There's 60 days in 2 months, and so for 3/4 of that we've spent time editing, and we're not just editing, we're also recording and streaming as well. And so I need to get some more sleep is what I'm trying to say. I need more sleep. So if you guys want to support the channel, it will help a lot if you guys like and subscribe. Ooh, it's free. Like, subscribe, follow, blah blah blah. Join the Discord. We need 150 of these. What the hell? Day one. No, I've been bad. Can't touch that. In the red light, God, it's all about me. Yeah. One look, give me whiplash. Beach up with a big flash. Move fast. Get that. Day one, no, I've been bad. Put that down. Whiplash. Bah. When people yell in World Trap, Hyper Boost, is it a drop? Oh, is there a new one? Yeah, it's free stuff. So I don't know if you've got some megaphones, but they should provide you with a megaphone thing. But usually, if you see people typing the same thing, there's usually a free stuff that you can get by typing it in, and then next week when the maintenance happens, you should get some free stuff. So, hold on, let me also do that. Wait, do I have a megaphone? Megaphone. Was there a new? What do we get for this one, guys? I didn't realize there was one. Hyper boost. Did I spell that right? I did. Okay. They're just trolling. Wait, what? Did I waste a megaphone? Oh no. Did I waste a megaphone? I mean, I have plenty of megaphones, but like, did I get trolled? Frick! Oh shit, Purpicus, that's a huge. Holy, look at that! Look at that guy! Look at that!
Dull, stupid, terrible, bad, poor, unimpressive, always the same, totally expected, absolutely been done before.
No, you're good, Fatty. That was my bad for being gullible, and that was my gullible. No, it's not you. It's me. I'm so gullible. I'm so gullible. No, Saiga, did you happen to type Hyper Boost in World Chat by chance for free stuff? Did you do that? Are you watching people right now in world chat type hyperboost? Did you cite that yet by chance? Oh, you didn't? Oh. Well, don't do it because apparently it's troll. It's a troll. It's a troll. God damn it. It is a bait. I got baited, Saiga. Also, Saiga on Path of Exile after this, after the servers go down. You want to do a little Path of Exile after? You're full build now? Oh shit! Can you carry me, Saiga? You want to carry me? Trying and learning all the class, working on your content while also having fun and teaching people. Yeah, it's been a fun time. I honestly have been so passionate for this series, guys. This is the most motivated I've ever been to making content and streaming right now. Is this series, this class challenge series has been so successful, I want to say, and so many people have come by my stream telling me that they found a new class, they found a new main because of my series, and that's been really fulfilling for me. So I appreciate you guys stopping by and hanging out. You bought your Svalin? Ooh, that's the one with the ward block or something, right? Ooh. Yeah, you want to do some PoE app? You want to carry me in PoE? I'm still in T12 maps, Saiga. I still need to finish my maps off. I didn't finish my thing off. 44 divines for Svalin? There's no way. Dude, when we played Kalgur League, Svalin was like less than a divine. Right? It was so common, Svalin. Like that was like so easy to put in a build, but I guess because Kalgur is not the main league, it's hard to get, right? Your total bills were 200 divines? Damn. You're caught up to Moshino? Damn. So you're gonna carry me, right? You're gonna help me get a mirror, right? Okay. I think my goal for this league is to just get a one of those fancy mage bloods and then I'm done, you know? Mad Mario quit and gave me all this do you have any spare stuff? Do you have any spare stuff? You sold his head, Hunter? Monka? Your goal is to farm 4 mirrors and put them all into one build? No, Mage Blood is not one mirror, is it? Isn't Mage Blood usually like 150 to 200 divines, right? I have 2,700 crons, a dream, and 1 tap on a Tet armor. Good luck, Satire. Good luck. Last season I played, it was really expensive. For the Mage Blood? Mage Blood was not for mirrors. Why? It's never for mirrors. Unless mirrors were like 50 divines each, then I guess it'd be worth 4 mirrors, but usually Mage Bloods are like 200 divines. Right now I'm trying to work on my stream PC. Okay, so you hate me. I see. You hate me. I get it, it's fine. I would hate me too. Do you know what's the most amount of weight you can put on one character? Not off the top of my head, but I've seen people with like 8k weight or something, like 10k weight potentially. With all the buffs. You're talking about like all the external buffs, right? Yeah, I've seen some people with crazy amounts of weight, yeah. You can stack weight like crazy. Why are you stacking weight, huh? What's going on? You life skilling? You playing some life skilling? It gets so easy. What made it not easy? I got one coming over here, one right now. One right now. Yeah. One come on, one right now. I'm debating about tagging Purga Serra for Agent. Wusa for sure my main, but I wish I could tag more than one class. Yeah. Well, I mean, Agent right now is 1 silver to tag, so I kind of want to lean more towards tag an Agent right now. Maybe. I think the most people who do ship stuff have like 6 to 7k. 6 to 7k what? Not the 6 to 7. 6 7. Oh, 6 to 7k weight. Oh. I was alone. Huh? Did you know? This again. I didn't know how to believe it's a queen I was meant to be. Just the sense I could have found my face. And if you get all the special ones that are bounded to the character, you can reach 9k. Holy. And I'm hiding, and I'm shining, I'm gonna be. This isn't. I'm doing my Olvia Academy. I'm doing Olvia Academy. Do you know what that is? October is. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Where wanna be going? Maybe Moshi's still playing. PoE. Is she up right now? I'm hiding now. I'm shining now. I'm gonna be. I've been playing for 9 years. You have no clue. Oh. We're questing. Okay, let me let me simplify it. We're doing some quests. You know what quests are? Oh, like she's done with the league. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of BDO stuff going on right now, so I haven't been paying too much attention with PoE for the most part. Oh, wait. It's our moment. You know, together we're going. Gonna be golden. You think Moshi might be Wutaru is done? I think the same with the rest of my friends who were playing. That was fast. That was like a week, right? I guess it's been 2 weeks, right? It's been 2 weeks. I do think there's like those kinds of players, right? That just like play for the start of the league. I mean, that is the most fun, right? Is the start of the league, right? But then there's also players that continue to play through the league and then make some crazy builds with all the new stuff, right? Because there's no way you can get through all the cool content or do all of the things that you could discover with the mechanics of the new league in 2 weeks, right? You'd have to play for like at least like a month or two to kind of like go through all the cool mechanics, right? There's a lot of cool, interesting mechanics that people haven't discovered yet, you know? That's kind of cool. Three more mobs, guys. Dude, this Gyfin quest takes forever. What? Where are the mobs? Let me just switch channels. My friend was playing Luminary. I think there's a lot you're missing on your Luminary. I mean, I just got started with maps, so yeah, 100% I was missing a lot. So I got, yeah. Is your Luminary friend like what's his build cost, you know? Like I imagine he has a lot already like figured out and set up. But I feel like Luminary, you need a lot to get going quick to get it going, right? Whereas the RF, you can do minimal investment and just do everything that you want to do, like to get started, right? So I think that's why I had swapped, because the Luminary, it was struggling to do something that with little investment, right? Like I feel like you need a lot of investment to make it work, right? Yeah. His Merc was 10 Divine alone. yeah, I mean, my build was like less than a divine worth of stuff, so I can't really, you know. I can't really get it going. He crafted his merc bows himself. Oh, that's another thing that I suck at is crafting. Crafting. Have you done much crafting in PoE, or do you just buy stuff? You know, let me give you my life. You need return projectiles on ice skills. Oh, how do you get that? I crafted a bunch previous leagues. Oh, I see. This league is extra easy. Really? The build I had most fun overall was 2 leagues ago, but it was permanent demon form. Oh. Like from PoE 2, Madeline? The demon form from the Witch Ascendancy? Ooh. That sounds fun. Bum 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 bum. I don't like a dog at the side of the life. And you can sharpen your knife. Don't let me give you my life. You spam fireballs on the whole screen. Oh, I like dot builds, Madeline. Dot builds are always so satisfying for me. Give you my life. Wait a minute. Did I go to the wrong spot, guys? Did I have to talk to my black spirit? I did. Okay. Oh, shoot. I gotta go deeper in. Did I gotta do the underground mobs? Oh, man. I guess we'll do that next time, guys. Since the servers are going down. Contagion, yeah, ED Contagion, yeah, that was my go-to for PoE 2. Hi, Yuna. It's been a while. How have you been, Yuna? The servers are going down, so we're wrapping up here. The servers are going down, guys. We can't play anymore. Ree! Why is the server going down? Maintenance. There's a weekly maintenance happening. It's always Wednesdays nights or Thursday mornings, however you want to look at it. So the NA servers are going down. Shutting end of service, guys. End of service. No. Right before the patch. Okay. Well, let's wrap it up here, guys. Let's send you guys over to some for now. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Again, if you guys haven't seen my new series on YouTube, it's called Class Challenge. I'm challenging myself to try out every single class in the game. Tomorrow, we'll be uploading the Succession Kunoichi video, and then the following day, we'll upload the Pergatum Seraph video. And then we only have a handful of classes left, guys. So this is the command for what is left. What is left? Hold on. We've got Suck Mewa, Suck Musa, Awakening Guardian, Suck Warrior, and Awakening Wizard left. So we got 5 classes left until, not the end of the series, but we're going to cover the classes we do know, Wusa, Witch, Dosa, and Shy. So that's going to be another 7 classes to work with. So, but basically we're done in about 12 or 13 days. So 2 weeks, 2 more weeks, and then the series is over. And then we'll put out a tier list. And the tier list is not going to be a meta kind of tier list. It's going to be purely my opinion-based tier list for what class was the most fun for me, what was the most comfortable for me, what was the easiest to pick up for me, kind of tier list. So it's not going to be a meta kind of tier list. It's a full opinion-based biased tier list for determining what class felt super calm, chill, comfy for me. I will talk about the strengths and weaknesses of all the classes, and that might be good as well. I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, I'll be like, maybe we'll do the two classes at the same time. We'll be like, oh, between Suck DK and Awakening DK, I found Awakening DK to be a little bit more difficult. Maybe it's because the flows have more strict timings. Suck DK I found a lot more straightforward, even though it felt faster. The buttons were more manageable, and the combos felt easier to press. So maybe something like that I'll go into and explaining, right? All right, let's send you guys over to Someone for now. Are you a furry? Yeah. Welcome in, Akanos. Let's send you guys over to who's on right now? Who's on right now? Who's gonna still be on? What happened to this? What happened to the music? Oh, let's send you guys over to Mr. Futsuka. They're on the C server, so their channel should be up. The server should be up for them. Futsuka. They're scrambling. Yeah, they're scrambling. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'll see you guys. Send you guys over to Mr. Futsuka for now. Have a good night, guys. Good night, everybody. All right, I'll be back around 2 to 3 p.m. PD. If you guys haven't joined the Discord yet, I always announce when I am hosting my stream, when I'm going to be starting stream, what videos I'm uploading, or if you have any questions about BDO, I will be answering them there. I'll see you guys over there. Have a good night, guys. Good night.